lead has been reduced now to just 4 points.
Last player alive is going to be Formal here. Throws that Obel out towards where the support from his spawners is coming in, and now Formal, who was last alive, contributes to 2 different battles.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
The Optic Gaming will essentially trade out in that situation to keep this a little bit dicey. SSG are wrapping that ball away from Bound and the rest of Optic, however, towards the tower. And we'll have a slender lead here, 29-16 the score.
See if SSG can keep this up. So far, it's the best they've looked in this series so far. Still doubling their opponent's score just in this round. Falcon doesn't get the play, which means he thinks he has enough support where they're going to fight out this battle.
I mean, statistically for Space Station, there's not a lot between the two teams when it comes to slays. Suppressed is +3 with 31 seconds of objective time. Eco, he's +2. Fallon Stella only slightly in the negative at the moment, but going blow for blow when it comes to the slays. Ooh. The Legend with another camo. Just has another opportunity to run around the map, just untamed and just finding kill after kill. There's 2. The triple was always going to land.
Uh-oh.
All right.
And now he wants that S7. He was thinking overkill.
He was thinking about sliding into it.
I did miss a bunch.
Yet again. He's going to be patient, and he's going to get the snipe. This is why he's one of the best players in the world, even when Optic
Took a
Gaming is
while
losing. We've
to
seen it
get
time
the
and time
wife.
again. In this series, they are
And get
patient.
ready, but
They
here
are
we
not
go.
overzealous,
47
and
to
this is the
48.
reason
Optic
they're playing
looking
the
like
way
they're
they are
going
right
to
now.
3-0
Finally,
the
ball will be
series.
played. Optic Gaming happy to go with a little bit of tower hold for just a moment. They fall 3 dead, but now they're up 49-33.
She with a momentary lead in the round, and again, you blink, and all of a sudden Optic are back in control. Falcated has found himself a sniper rifle, a little bit of ammo to work with, doesn't quite connect with Bound. It's been such a nuisance in and around the pillars. The movement there, just to continually jiggle peek and not give a clear shot to Val, and then to come back out, challenge, having done the damage. Brilliant, brilliant positioning from Bound in that individual fight. Optic find themselves 2 dead, but so do SSG. Ball will be down.
By the way, for the first time in this series, which is crazy to say, Renegade
Right.
is not leading in the game in
Look.
kills. Tied with Eco and Suppressed.
SSG,
now
they
leading
played
the entire
good.
game. So
But honestly, I mean, Optic need to like make a generational run here. So I'm glad the boys are winning. I was watching
Is it too late, or can they get around
earlier today, right? I was watching.
Thing to keep in mind is if you can take a round on Optic's best game time, it gives you an opportunity maybe to think about stealing their best. That gives you so much belief.
Some more natural
As soon
light,
as you
I'd
start
like
to
to see
talk
it.
about belief,
no play ball.
Optic
I
bring
was
you 4
watching
dead. They've
this
got the Obel back in their hands.
while
They
I
will
was
be
waiting
going
for
back
my
into
wife
lead.
Even when
to
you're playing the tower setup, Optic doesn't even
leave
let
the
you have
airplane,
play
so
ball, which is pretty remarkable. That ball can't even
I mean,
slip off
Renegade's
the
just
bud.
on a
And now,
generational
just like
run
that,
here
Optic
today.
will retake the lead at the 63
All right,
mark.
Optic.
And now it'll be all about SSG needing the push.
Let's
They
finish
do
it
get the
off.
first pick
Let's
here. They
finish it
come.
off, Optic.
Enemy has the ball.
Formal trying to put that ball in a position where
69,
SSG
nice.
commit to it.
Ball dropped.
2 dead though. On the Optic side, a couple of kills
Okay,
going away.
good play ball,
Station
good
once
play
more.
ball.
Stella's gonna
Camo's
try
up.
and move towards this camo.
Space
knowing that they've
Station
got the
trying to
numbers.
get
Last line
there.
is gonna be Bound here, so he should be able to snag this
Stellar,
response.
can we
Optic
burn it?
putting pressure on,
We
and
burn
Bound
it,
does a
but he
great
trades
job
with Bound. That's
to do
crazy.
everything he needed to do in that situation. Stop Stella getting away with that power.
Also note what we just saw.
But it was a
these two
good,
teams. We'll see
like,
if
good
SSG
stop
come away
there.
With this. There's still a lot of fighting happening from bottom middle. Gonna be a
I mean, it's
3-3
not
moment.
quite
We're gonna
over
have to
just
drop and
yet.
shoot. Notice how different that was.
Space
SSG's
Station's still
holding
putting
tower,
up a
they don't
fight.
get the
They
play
might
ball.
make this
Optic
go
is
2
pressuring, they go
rounds.
mud, immediately they get the play ball, and as a
Time
result,
is
they
not
still
in
lead
their
by
favor,
12.
though.
Really different execution that we just
Hey,
saw from
brother,
the two
what's
teams,
up,
and now
man?
guess what? They're gonna take the ball
Appreciate
back
you
home.
tuning
Here they
in.
go.
Legend with the ball in his hands is also
Listen to
leading
that green wall chant, baby.
the Slays
Let's
department
go.
here for Optic Gaming, 20 and 16.
God, I
with
wish I
most
could be
assists
there.
For Optic 2.
I love the
Transitional
green
setup,
wall
by the way.
chant. Green wall! Absolutely,
Stella
bro.
won't be able to get away. Damage done and converted.
All right,
here by
Optic
It's
83.
2-2.
I think they're going to seal
Legend
it.
continues to hold the ball, by the way, just ticking up that time.
I think they're going to
and
seal
moving
it.
now 10
90,
points
10
away
seconds
from
left.
Optic 3-0.
Gonna just play it there.
Good
Nice
play
little repulse
ball.
as well to play that ball right
Legend
around the
staying
camo. As I said,
alive.
8 points away from a
Ooh,
3-0
Suppress
in the
missing
series.
that. Missing 2.
Feels like not even a play
Come
ball,
on,
just a
Legend.
catch.
Nice.
Throwing that one towards
The
Swan.
dude
His
just
teammates
won't
say,
die.
"This damage
The
is
dude
getting
just
close to
won't
me."
die. That's
And then
got to
we
be
grab the
it.
cycle.
That's it.
Stella last alive
3
here.
dead. That is it. They kill
I think
Stella.
he's gonna be able to
No!
do anything.
It's
Formal,
okay.
alongside
3 seconds
Renegade,
left.
will
2,
hold this up
1.
or will close it out as Optic Gaming
They close it
Sweet
out.
Space
Optic
Station.
Gaming.
and book their
Let's
spot
go,
in the
baby.
elimination finals.
What a performance from them all series long, and even though we saw SSG maybe put up a little bit of a fight
Optic
in
with
that
the
second round of
3-0,
ball,
man.
it It was
Look at
Optic
those.
Gaming showing
Look at
that
the
not
green
only
wall
are they
fans.
controlling the map in the slaying category in terms of overall map
Look at
control,
them all.
strategically, they are running their game. They're going for the A-holds. The transitional setup was devastating time and time again against SSG. And it's a clean 3-0
We
win
don't swear on Twitter.
for Optic Gaming. They close out that game 200-73 across the 2 rounds. And everyone on Optic Gaming essentially at the 20 kill
Where are my
mark.
fire
20
emojis?
for Renegade, 20 for Legend, 19 for Formal, and 20 for Bound. These guys were in lockstep with one another throughout the entirety of the game.
And I hate to do this to Formal, by the way, but I just need to... Some of the statistics we've been talking about have just been so absurd throughout this series.
We'll do the hashtag
Winning
here.
game number 1 with 1 kill in King of the Hill. One of the most iconic.
Yes.
One of the most iconic stat lines from
Nice
the entire
job.
series and tournament. 200-73 in total score across the 2 round, but 2 rounds to 0 was that oddball live fight, and they just look just different. Different
That was
class
sweet.
on that game type.
All right.
And that map mode combination. Absolutely
It's
ridiculous
not
stuff
over
from
yet,
Optic, and
though.
looking like, hey, dare
We're
we say
probably
it,
gonna have to beat
championship
FaZe
form once
or
again. A long way to
Shopify.
go, of course, for Optic. They
It's
still
not
gotta go to
over.
the elimination bracket finals to book
I'm gonna
a
put my
spot
camera
in that
down.
grand final, but
What
tell
is
you what,
it?
you'd be
Down
a
here, I think.
brave man to bet against it.
Yeah, we're gonna put my.
You really
We're
would.
gonna put the camera
I'm
actually
amazed at
like
what
right
I'm
here.
seeing. I think everyone was
We're
ready
gonna
for
move the
Optic Gaming
camera
to
a
show
little
up in
bit.
huge way here. This is, as you describe it perfectly, money season for Halo Infinite.
Step
It
one.
is not just about and even the cash prize. It's about legacy here, right?
Step
How are you
one is
remembered
done.
in Halo Infinite. A lot on the line, and I think Optic Gaming has showed up in a way that it has even
It's
blown
still a
away, I think, anyone's
long
highest
hike.
expectations, right? Questions about them. They get 3-0 by Mind Freak. Excuse me, they go to Game 5 with Mind Freak. Lose that series in an unforgettable match. But as we said, if they put together an elimination run, the story will only be about what they do here. And now they look even better somehow on Championship Sunday than they did in day number 2.
Generational performance, by the way.
That will become a footnote. That will be forgotten about completely of Optic. Keep this trajectory,
All right.
keep this momentum going, and these iconic
Next.
stat lines that we're
Crazy.
seeing coming out of some of the players.
Next game,
Renegade
Shopify
especially.
FaZe, winner
It's just
finals,
unbelievable to
loser
see
plays
him
Optic.
performing, see him doing what he's done on that main stage, and we're actually lucky enough to hear from the man himself. Renegade is on our main stage.
All right,
with
let's
Blaze.
listen to Renegade.
What a series.
What a series from Renegade and team.
Renegade, baby.
Get loud, everybody, for Optic
Look at John.
Gaming. Getting it done right here. Renegade,
MVP
my
indeed.
God, yo, you look like you woke up on the right side of the bed today, okay? You know, how you feeling being able to get that win?
Yeah, it was a really good win against a really good team. I think our teamwork is actually like improved somehow as we're just like we get better throughout the journey. So if we keep playing like that, I'm really confident we're gonna win this.
I'm confident that you guys can win it as well. You keep playing like that, okay? Charlotte, would
Honestly-
you guys be confident in them also?
Honestly, yeah, Renegade is
You guys are enemy
literally
territory,
him right
but
now.
every event
Literally
always feels
him.
like a home event when it comes down to Optic, just based off that fan base. But you still got a lot to do, okay? And I know you guys are all about your business. You ain't giving up no strats. Y'all
Plenty of
gonna
Halo
play the
left, though.
game. But what do
Plenty
you
of
want to tell
Halo
these
left.
fans at home, because we got a long day before we get back to that finals. And what you want to tell the fans in the venue as well?
I to all of my fans, my family, my girlfriend, everyone.
Aw.
Thank you guys for supporting. I hear you guys.
the Renegade
keep it
fam
up.
is here.
And I'm gonna try to win this.
You heard it here.
Let's go, Renegade. Let's go.
He's going to give it everything he got to win this one.
Let's
With the
go.
two of us on the stage. Lot, take it away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. You heard the man himself, Renegade, on there. We're going to win this. He's going to try
Lot
his
of
very
lot of
best,
Optic
and I will
fans.
say,
Love to see
so
it.
far the best has been
All right.
good enough. On
Wholesome
their way
guy.
through
Very, yeah,
that
very
lower
wholesome.
bracket. Tony, I'm coming straight to you because we're kind of flabbergasted right now. Just
All right.
just
What's
the
new in the
pattern
tw-
that
what's
is
new in the,
emerging this
Twitter
season,
sphere?
and I feel like a broken record often actually on the
Let's
desk.
see what
and
they're all
it's mainly
saying.
because these pros have me saying the same things over and over and over again.
This is a good
the
clip
third
here.
time we're seeing the exact same
Legend
thing
with another
happen in
camo.
Optic Game, and Tony,
This camo play was
Just has an
sick.
opportunity to run around the map, just untamed.
Double kill, triple kill.
After kill. There's two. The triple was always going to land.
is unbelievable, undeniable. And that
Cool.
was
They're
a
only
completely
slightly in the
different
negative
roster
at the
from
moment.
what we even
But
saw
yeah.
yesterday.
I mean, look at these stats, man. Look at these stats.
Like, they just can't, but it's funny.
Renegade.
We joke around about it a lot. We say
I'm
that
gonna repost
Optic
that.
needs to get dropped to the lower bracket early in order to see that best version of Optic.
Honestly,
We
though, did you
continue
see
to
this
joke
love letter,
around about
Kyle?
it, but it feels like it's true.
Did you see
Pressure
this?
will create diamonds or
This
convert
is a great-
fights, and for some
a great
reason,
love letter.
When Optic's backs are against the wall, we see the best version of them. When it's do or die, they simply do. And That's what makes them so scary. Formal didn't even wake up in that game number
Yeah,
one.
no,
and Optics still took over. And Renegade that game too. God bless.
He was in Olive Garden with the breadsticks, and really just the one of them. But it didn't matter. That, to me, actually speaks volumes, and not necessarily in a negative way, Snipedown, which is funny to say that, because obviously you want to see players turning up when it matters most. But the fact that they got away with that first game so handedly, like this, it just looked easy. And obviously it was because
looks like
of
a lot of
Renegade
good stuff.
himself. He was
all right, we'll watch the
alleyway in this map for them.
tribute here. Let me just turn this down. Let me just turn that down for a second. All right, here's the love letter from
When looking back at Halo Infinite HCS, how would it be described in one word? Well, in our humble opinion, we would say community. And how could it not? The passion, the drive, the dedication from each and every one of the players, fans, and even you at home, the viewer.
Been watching this since year one, 4 years ago, 2021, man. That's how long I've been watching Halo Infinite HCS. Longer than that, though, because I was also watching during Halo 5. But yeah, dude. I love watching Halo. It's one of my favorite esports. I love it.
Have been unmatched. We are the Halo community. And don't you let them forget it.
God. The Halo soundtrack with it, too. What a well put together video by FaZe.
Yes, we are united as one, but oh, do we love competition. Since the inception of HCS Infinite in 2021, we have been blessed with some of the most iconic matchups in esports history.
Both Cloud9 and Optic Gaming Sentinels, FaZe Clan,
Space Station Gaming, Shopify Rebellion.
on our main stage to decide who's going to be the Halo champion.
From the incredible clutches.
And at the start, I believe thereafter.
Native Red smells the desperation, reads the desperation like a book, and with it, a triple beyond.
Upset.
Oh my God.
The comebacks.
From the elimination bracket, they went back-to-back best of sevens to become your 2023 Halo World Champion.
And the downright unbelievable showcases of skill.
Just gonna jump out.
Halo Infinite as an esport has given us unforgettable moments that will be looked back on for decades.
Snipe, and he takes over with it.
We at FaZe Clan want to say thank you. We are truly grateful that we got the opportunity to share this journey with you.
Amazing.
This may be the final chapter of Halo Infinite HCS, but the community we've built together is forever.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. W FaZe. W FaZe, man. Absolutely.
When looking back at
All right. Back to the main broadcast here.
All these other teams that are ahead of them are working harder than them, and it's going to be impossible.
Did you like that, Kyle?
To get
Did you like that,
to
bro?
that level that they want to be. If, you know, in the Eco interview we had yesterday, if they're playing catch up at live tournaments. So let's.
I don't know if you had a chance to watch that before.
They're able to put on a show and perform the way that we know that team truthfully can.
100%. Tony, would you share the same sentiment here for SSG? I mean, you know, they are obviously kind of untraditional when it comes to practicing, and we know that. We've known that for a long time about a couple of the players on the team. However, you know, you're now in Championship Sunday. There's a different level that needs to be met. Maybe it's important to get reps against teams like this in order to be prepared, be fully prepared with what you're coming up against, because the power imbalance there was significant.
Yeah, I mean, Eric is totally right. You know, like we said, they're still gaining experience. They're still trying to figure things out. On the flip side, I will say, I guess on a positive note is, you lost to Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming.
All right.
That's it. So at least you didn't
You did
lose
see
to a
it?
team that
Good.
you weren't supposed to. At least you didn't lose to a
I
top
thought it was
8,
good.
top 12.
All right,
You did
up
what you had
next.
to do in pool play. You did
Gotta
what you had
change
to
the
do in
title
bracket
really quick.
play to get to Championship Sunday. I would have been more worried if, like, say, for example, they would have lost to Envy in that pool play or something else. So I will say, there's somewhat of a light at the end of the tunnel, I guess.
100%. I couldn't agree more, actually. I think, we talked about it at the beginning on the desk.
Shopify
Space
Rebellion
Station Gaming,
versus
they have exceeded
FaZe.
expectations heading into Charlotte. I'm hoping they can build on that and learn from it. And hopefully by Worlds, we will see
Good stuff.
more growth from the Space Station roster, but it will be farewell to them. Here is the championship bracket.
All right.
We are right now sitting at our winners.
Who do you think is going to win?
finals. We've got two
Shopify
teams
versus
who have been
FaZe. I
waiting
think it's going to be
for this moment.
Shopify. They look
One
so
more than the other.
dominant.
We've got Shopify Rebellion
But I
versus
would
FaZe
love
Clan,
to see
and
FaZe like
this
upset
is the
at
truest
home.
test. I couldn't pick a better test right now for them on
Excuse
this day
me.
because it's their two kryptonite teams. The teams that just completely exceeded them every single time, no matter how much of a leg up they have had in situations. Optic and Shopify. It is really, really difficult sometimes to get over a hump. You need a ton of confidence, but I will say, with how they've been playing this weekend, I think they have all the confidence they need. They just have to convert.
All right.
They have to put it together. And we might be seeing that, folks. Hometown team on the main stage, we might be seeing that. Although Shopify Rebellion have been looking incredibly clean. And of course, Optic Gaming, they're very comfortable. It seems to be home for them in the elimination bracket, and they are happy to bounce back up into that grand finals position. So we'll have to find out what happens. Folks at home, if you're tuning in all weekend and you have been,
Shopify
you probably
gonna
have
3-0
got your
them?
hands already
Yeah.
on our wonderful
Yeah, I
Twitch
think so
drops,
too, man.
excuse me. But if you haven't,
I
you're tuning
really,
in for the
really
first
do.
time, this is what you can get. Make sure you're tuning in.
I don't think it's
because
gonna be
Championship
close.
Sunday is absolutely amazing, and of course you do get the Twitch drops to boot too. All right, folks, we're gonna head to a quick break, but when we come back, you know what time it is. It's the winner side
All right,
of
they're gonna
things.
go
We're
to a
seeing
quick
two
break.
Powerhouse teams duke it out on that main stage. One is going to be falling short, but they have a safety net. The other into the most prime time position that you can dream of in a major.
I
That
really do
grand
think that it's
finals,
Shopify.
both one
Shopify
series
might win the
away
whole
from it.
event.
Who will reign supreme? Shopify versus
But I do think it's going to be
coming right
FaZe
up
versus
after the
Optic.
break.
I think in a perfect world, you'd want FaZe to drop to the elimination final. In a perfect world. Snakebite will perform, but Shopify is just too good. Dude, they're on a completely different level right now.
Everyone loves Corduroy's plush convertible
All right,
handbags.
they're on a break. They're on a break right now, so they will come back regularly scheduled programming. Dude, so many people like this. I got 21 likes on this already. If you own an SSG Worlds jersey and have touched an S7 sniper rifle once in your life, please show up to the Seattle convention. S tier post, in my opinion. But yeah. All right, we got 4 minutes, man. 4 minutes before we get to the next next match. And who are they going up against? None other than Shopify. Or FaZe going up against Shopify. Oh, man. I really hope that Shopify does not drop. They shouldn't, though. You know? They shouldn't. I'm also wondering, like, okay, so usually they're probably going to announce the next season, I think, either at Grand Finals or Winter Finals. One of the two. I want to say that shoe on head. Who's shoe on? What do you mean by shoe on head? Are you talking about the YouTuber shoe on head, or are you talking like, am I missing something here? I think I'm missing something. Anyways, I love the competition we've seen all weekend so far. It's been some great stuff. Google it. I trust you because you're family, so we'll Google it. Okay. You're talking about the YouTuber, right? Pranker way to get people who catfish you. I see. Okay. To make sure you're real and you're not like an AI thing. All right. All right, I Googled it. There we go. Are we happy now? We happy now? All right, 2 minutes. No, it was a Twitch trend. Eh? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, some of these armories, I wish I had submitted my armory. I should have done it. But I totally forgot to do it this weekend or before the weekend, so hopefully I get another chance. Put your shoe on your head. I don't have my shoes. I'll put my phone on my head. There we go. My phone's on my head. Are we happy? There you go. Excuse me. All right. For the memers. I'm curious to see how my fantasy football team is doing right now, though. I'll go check it out. So far, I think we're okay. Let's see. We have 82 points in one already, which is awesome. And I think Vegas is currently winning. Let's take a look. All right, let's take a look. $29 points in the sleeper league. Oh, we're back.
4 weeks now in order to get this done here in Charlotte. There is so
We're back.
much left to play for. And
We are
on
back.
The winners bracket side of things, where really this could be make or break for both of these teams here. On one side of things, we have Shopify Rebellion, who have done this many, many times, but actually have often fallen short, unfortunately, even getting in that prime position in the grand finals. They've fallen short to Optic, who have made the most unbelievable run in the lower bracket right from the very beginning. But FaZe, this is a little bit new for them. Going into the winners finals, especially with this roster in particular, they have a chance, an opportunity here to snatch it away from Shopify Rebellion and get themselves
SSG finished 4th.
in that grand final spot.
Do you like the sleeper rep? I actually like it a lot better than ESPN. I think it's a lot easier to like get stats. It's a lot on the screen though. I will say that it is a ton of just stuff on the screen, but
kind of concerned just on the paths that both teams have had
player analysis, trends, you know, things like that.
To get to where they're at.
It's a lot better on Sleeper than it is on ESPN. So if I had to choose which app to use, it'd probably be Sleeper.
FaZe looked really
For
good,
new
but they
players,
haven't
though,
played
ESPN is
this level
better
of
because it's
competition
easier
yet,
to
so I'm
read.
curious
But I
to see
think
if they
Sleeper,
can be
if you're like a
ready for the
fantasy
firepower and the
football
aggression
kind
that's
of
gonna come out from
person,
these teams that are more well-coordinated than the ones that they've
I
gotten
think
matched
people
against.
would
Completely right,
gravitate
and I think
towards
this is
Sleeper
exactly where we're
personally.
going to see what FaZe are made of, especially as long as they can keep it close, get it over the line, take
All right.
the dub, whatever it may be. We need to see some life from FaZe in order to stay and remain true in this Championship Sunday.
Honestly, I'm going to root for the underdog here with FaZe. Lucid, Trippy, the boys. I'm just here for good Halo in general, but we are going to be a little biased towards FaZe because it would be nice to see the home team, the home crowd team finish like top, you know, perform well. And right now, like, so Shopify are the most dominant team, so I think you kind of have to, like, root for FaZe being the underdog here. Why is Royal 2 so short? They did my boy dirty.
It really is a family of 4 out there on that stage. I'm not going to lie to you. If you take
Royal 2, the shortest of the squad, confirmed.
These guys are always together. They're vibing. They're creating videos. They really are a team dynamic that I think most will strive for. They have great vibes. Their chemistry is off the charts. But most importantly, it translates into gameplay. I think a dynamic of a team is really difficult to kind of force here. I think you just land in the right place at the right time with people who are level-headed and have the same ideology here. And Snipedown, I'm seeing that consistently from all 4 of them.
Worlds?
It was really
Soon,
like
right?
that from the second they all got together in the off-season, which is why I feel like they were so successful. They weren't challenged at all until Optic Gaming, but they've now found their foot. They know how to adjust when it matters most. How are you feeling?
Lots of
about
Shopify fans now.
I mean, I definitely feel confident with Shopify.
Lots of
fans. They've been the
Shopify
most consistent
fans.
team, I think, for the last few events in terms of getting to where they're at right now. Honestly, this
Is
team in
it
general, I
fake?
think, is an easy team to
Nah,
root
it's
for
not
because you
fake.
have a couple
We all know
up-and-comers.
it's
You had
real.
Renegade and Shotzi in Halo 5, and now you have, you know, like the Legends, and now you have the Cycles and the Last Shots on this team. And this is a team when it was put together, I think everyone knew they had the skill, but didn't know what to expect when it came to this roster because of the new talent. And I love the fact that they didn't just go to household names and pick up friends and do this. They really decided these are the best people that we think we can put together for this team, the best play styles, and we're seeing it finally come to fruition, and it's doing it at the right time.
They really do have difference makers on that side.
Both teams are
Every
ready.
single one of those players can
FaZe
step
on
up
the
when it
right,
matters
Shopify
most.
on the
And
left.
It's going to matter an awful lot in this series. On the other
Who's
side
it gonna
of the stage,
be?
and I want you guys to be excited for this because, of course, it is your hometown team, FaZe. They are
I still
in a
prefer ESPN,
fantastic
but I'm
position.
jaded.
They are feeling really comfortable
I mean,
right now, coming off an incredible series against TSM
like I
last
said,
night,
ESPN is just
feeling
easier to
themselves.
use, but I
This
think
team, can
Sleeper
they ride
has
that wave?
more
Can they continue forward?
information
Let's meet the hometown heroes.
and it's built into it than ESPN does. I think it's really tough to like get numbers and details and stuff on ESPN. Lucid, Trippy, Snakebite, and Penguin. That's the FaZe roster. Trippy and Lucid have been buds forever. They've been playing forever together.
Well, the buzzword for this team has been growth. It's been consistency. It's been how can we get better from here? Because there are just 2 teams that are in our way, and every single
Can
time
FaZe
we feel
do
like
it?
we are about to do it, it just
Let's find
falls
out.
apart. And it's been very, very unfortunate to watch. And we talked a couple of things about what really might have been missing objectively, certain kind of situations in the series layout. Tony, how has that growth been though in Charlotte? Where are they at now?
Yeah, we often talk about FaZe being one of the best Slayer teams coming into this event, but we challenge them to improve in their objective efficiency. Well, I'm looking at map number 1 and map number 3, which are first objective game types that we're seeing. Oddball and Recharge, CTF, and Aquarius. These are mapping
Reddit is
that
currently
FaZe have
talking about the
previously
Gunplexion
struggled
drama
on.
from
Well, so
Legion
far,
Gaming,
CTF
but
and Oddball, undefeated at this tournament are FaZe. We challenged them to get more objective efficient, and they answered that immediately.
Yeah, I mean, if there is ever a time for FaZe to take this and get themselves into the grand finals, this is it. Because if you don't win the game types that you have been so consistently winning, and then you end up in the losers bracket against a red hot Optic, it's going to be tough and could take.
Penguin has not impressed you.
Right now
I mean,
for
I
FaZe
think
is
if there
it's
was
not about
a
how much
player to be
the Blues
critical of
obviously is
on
pretty clear, right?
FaZe,
It's about Shopify
it probably
Rebellion
would be
and how
Penguin.
Easy it is for them
But
to
I would
be so
also be a
efficient.
little
It's
critical
like
of
second nature
Lucid
at this
sometimes
point in
too.
time.
You
So
know,
my
like
question mark for FaZe really comes
Lucid
into, are you
is
ready for the level
one of the
kind of teamwork and
you know,
strategy and
top
structure that they have.
top players on the scene.
But it's muscle memory.
He's
at this
up there
point.
with
We're looking
names
at
like
players who are moving around the map.
Frosty,
for example, Cycle and Lash Out, to be
Renegade,
honest,
Legend,
the way that
you
they
know.
move around the map and position themselves,
But
it's
Lucid this year has
unbelievable.
really
Years
not
ahead
had
of
that
really
many
that
pop-off
age,
moments.
and
It's been
it's
trippy,
truly
it's been
extraordinary to see.
Snakebite,
It's what wins
which
the game.
honestly, if
That-
that's the way
having
things
that
are gonna
level
go
of structure and
for
composure on
FaZe,
map
if that's
is
what's
massive,
working,
and
I
it
don't
really does
have
bode
a
well for the
problem with that
efficiency of
personally.
objective work. I mean, what happened yesterday?
I think it's fine if
where I
that's
blinked
what
and literally a CTF game was over on Collie.
if that's what the
could
game
not
plan for
believe my
FaZe is
eyes.
moving forward, is that
is going to
Lucid
be
doesn't get those
really difficult for FaZe, but I'm hoping they can step
big
up to
moments
mark.
anymore,
Tony, are you feeling
and is just more
kind of
relegated to
secure in
like
your thoughts
the
with
role
FaZe
that
getting on that main stage,
Snakebite
knowing,
used
like,
to have,
okay,
which is
we're
more of
going
like a
up against the
support
most
role.
buttoned-up team.
You know,
Are
which
we
is
as
fine.
buttoned up? Because actually, when you look at playstyles,
But I
they're
do
quite
agree
similar
that it's a lot
playstyles.
easier to be
Both these
critical
teams
of
wanna be
Penguin
efficient,
because,
they wanna work well
I
together.
mean, a
They're
lot
not
of people
scrappy
would
teams
probably
going
say that
head-to-head. This
he
is
is the
gonna be who
weakest player on
outworks who.
FaZe. I just don't think that's
And like I said, I'm
fair.
really proud of FaZe for making the
Because
improvements
Penguin,
going into
you know,
this tournament,
Penguin,
but I will say on the flip side
he
of
does
things,
well in the
Shopify
objective modes.
Rebellion already had the
He's
widest
not the
map
big
pool.
Slayer
They were
guy, but
already
you know, he
great
is very
oddball
good
teams
at
coming into
objectives.
this tournament, and it's the same from them. And I will say, I'm happy
Very
you
good.
mentioned Cycle. Watch out for Cycle, because specifically when matched up against FaZe, he outslays everybody else in the lobby by 20 kills in a series. He tops out assists. He is always the player to watch specifically when going up against FaZe.
I will say
Yeah,
there are two
somebody
players
got
right now on
banned,
the inside that you wanna
from
maybe
HCS
remove from the game in terms of the power
until further
that they
notice.
have on a map. It's got to be Cycle and probably Snakebite as well. Those two are going to be very difficult. They have been making extraordinary plays for their team, and they're going to try to step up the most. So we'll have to see what
Which is kinda
happens very
crazy.
shortly. And you know, guys, it is time to get onto the main stage. It's time to hand over to our two wonderful
Is it
casters who are
Walshy?
taking the reins.
It is Walshy.
Boys, last major of the season, last winners finals
Get
of our
Walshy.
major here. This is a big one. Shopify and
Yeah,
FaZe,
Lucid
my
pop off
goodness
less than
me.
he
I
usually
hope you
does.
guys
Yeah.
enjoy.
Thank you, Watt. This is the big one, Dave.
Walshy
Charlotte,
and
are
Onset.
you ready for a championship Sunday winners bracket finals match? Your hometown team, they've made it all the way throughout the championship bracket. FaZe Clan proving some of the doubters wrong, getting to this point. But it is at this point that FaZe have normally fallen. They have not beaten
But he's
Optic.
still very
Gaming this
good.
year,
I
they
think
have not
he
beaten
still has the
Shopify
skill.
Rebellion
I'm not
today.
doubting the skill.
When
I'm
these
just
two teams
saying that,
match up,
like,
it always feels like Shopify Rebellion bring their A
people
game.
may be critical
What do you
on
expect
Penguin,
to
and
see
that's
from
fine.
FaZe to maybe
I'm
in their
personally critical
hometown
of
event to change something
Lucid.
I mean, on paper, when this FaZe roster
I think when
was
Lucid
formed,
has a
you start
bad
to say,
game, it's
I'm a
not
believer.
good.
On paper, this team is going to click. It's all going to work
Because, like, a
out.
lot of people say
But we
Bound
saw
on
them really
Optic is
struggle.
trash,
We
right?
saw
Or
them
Matt on
not
Optic
getting
is
over those
trash.
humps. We saw the objective inefficiency, the
And I just
missed plays,
don't
the
really
missed
agree with that,
call-outs.
you know?
But that's gotten
Does
slowly
Bound
and
die a
slightly
lot?
better.
Yes, he
Event by
does,
event.
but he
And
also
this
is like
one,
the entry
undoubtedly,
fragger
is the
for
best
Optic,
I've
you
seen
know?
FaZe play yet this year.
He flies
great
in,
news for
he
FaZe
takes
so
those
far throughout
duels,
this
he
event,
challenges, he
battle-tested.
re-challenges,
They
he
showed
dies,
their eyes.
you know?
They have won multiple game
He
fives.
plays
The
fast,
close
he plays
games have
hard.
gone in their
What's not to
favor.
like, right?
They're going to need that to push this series further in the distance. Usually when these two teams match up, Shopify, it's a beatdown. It's big bro versus little bro right now. And if you're FaZe, you're finding ways to consistently push this series a little bit further because they're undefeated in Slayers Day.
We'll see
coming
if
into
they
this series.
have what it
They
takes
can
to
get
beat
it to a game
Shopify,
five.
though.
They can have some confidence.
They really need to,
that they
like,
can actually take this series.
FaZe
On the
needs to
side of
come out
Shopify,
strong.
however, how impressive have they looked all weekend long?
This team is just so insanely consistent. You can't really ever count them out. It's just wild. These guys aren't missing shots. They have what feels like infinite patience.
I think if
Whether it gets
Shopify
down to the wire at the end of the game,
start, like,
they're still
playing
taking
their
the
tempo,
smart,
their
calculated
game,
route. You don't see these
FaZe
charges
is gonna
across the
crack.
map, and that just shows
Bound
that
can't
each
play
of those
worse because
players
he
are
tries
so
to focus
confident
on the
on
whole
roster
team,
that
yes.
They need to do their part.
But it
chip
can
away a little
also
damage,
bite
stay alive
Optic
a
in the
little
act,
longer,
like,
and they know their
it
team
really
will take
can
care of
bite
the rest.
Optic
Is there
sometimes
anyone on
too, right?
Shopify you're looking to really kick this series off? Championship Sunday, all four of those players have showed us that they are capable of being
Like,
the
you gotta
best
take the
player
good
in
with the
any
bad
server.
when it comes
but
to
right now,
Bound.
Recharge Oddball is the name of the game for game one. FaZe could have had a
lot of success in oddball. Objective-wise, Snakebite being your objective leader so far.
All right, here we go. Game one.
This is a completely different
Game
beast.
one. FaZe versus Shopify, the home team versus the Titans of the game.
When I gave my prediction
with Shopify,
who was going to be the MVP,
15 series win streak is crazy.
The most value to this roster on a consistent
That's
basis.
crazy.
I said that this
15-game win streak.
He's hitting all shots. He's doing everything right. And just this immensely positive attitude that he brings to this roster, you always
Ain't
feel
no
like they're
way,
winning, even
dude.
if something just went wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. You watch last shot screen. It's perfect. Halo, we're on board with the last shot screen. And he played perfect. Able to get an assist with the help of Frosty. The battle for Camo is always the start of recharge. And it doesn't
All right,
like
Camo.
FaZe have been able to pick up a few kills, but in the same moments, Frosty finds 3. It's a one-on-one.
Frosty gets an overkill already, but they burn Camo at least, so it's not.
Last one alive there for a short period of time. Over
It's not bad, but already on an with an overkill is crazy, dude. No, they didn't burn Camo.
You should be able to get Camo now, Cycle.
Oh man, they didn't burn Camo.
Finding the player going for that Camo. I thought Frosty might have burned that Camo.
Dude, Shopify's already.
That's actually a good thing for Shopify. A Cycle now with the camouflage, able to get towards.
Come on, win that snake bite. Damn, dude. And now he has shock. They gotta nade him out. Good. Nice job, Lucid. Nade him out.
Remove that camo and shock rifle control for Shopify.
Oh,
Yeah,
Penguin gets
that was a
caught.
wild nade by Lucid to predict because he didn't jump up to bat ledge. He was hiding under there. He
Come on,
took the
Trippy.
one corner that nobody
Trippy
from
lives.
FaZe
Lucid
would
bringing
be
it
able
to
find him
C.
out. And Lucid
Whole
has
team's
an
buddy
ace.
spawning with
Yeah, look
Lucid.
at this.
This is
Lucid, the ball
good.
carrier. He gets it from
Good
Glass.
for
Because
FaZe.
they
He gets a
got
nice
Cycle,
set
they're able
of
to get the ball.
buddy
They rotate all
spawns.
the way to blue. They're going to be able to play this
Last
ball.
shot gonna
If things go
come
poorly
in here. Come on.
Last shot through the tunnel. Are they going to be able to
Okay,
play
play
that
ball.
Yes, he
Oh
tries
my
to
gosh,
get
he tried
it.
going for the
Almost
save.
that would have been a
That's
highlight to
crazy.
get this series off, but FaZe
He
will play
tried
that
catching
with
the
a
ball.
17-5 lead here early on.
I mean, I kind of disagree with that play ball. I'm going to be honest with you there, Wes. Felt like they still had so many players there from the FaZe roster alive in the back hydro. When you have 3
Nice,
they
Penguin.
need to bring at least 3 to match.
Nice.
Yeah, you almost need to make those special plays and take those risks if you're going to beat a team like Shopify Rebellion here in the Winners Bracket Finals. Boom.
Oh my gosh,
Still
there we go,
starting
Penguin.
to
There we
heat
go.
up. Penguin 4-4-3.
2v2.
One of my
Last guys.
X
Oh,
factors
bottom
in this
white.
FaZe team because when
Good trade,
Penguin
though. Good
starts
trade, though.
shooting Penguin, things get done. Objective work
Frosty
gets done.
putting
He
some
is such an
damage
efficient
down.
player.
Sees Trippy.
Lucid once again with the outball. Traditionally not your objective player for FaZe, but look
Couldn't
at
get the
this.
one.
They're playing scrappy. They're playing together. He's going to throw it to Trippy in the corner, and FaZe will extend the lead here with
Lucid
them
going
set up
down
in
in
pipes.
gold's kind of
I like
not
this play
great.
in pipes, however,
The
Trippy
gold.
also falling.
They
It
played
feels
ball
like there's
though.
A couple, I want to say,
Nice
forced rotations there.
Penguin
from
doing
FaZe,
good.
but that
Penguin
last
doing
one where they
good.
run over towards pipe, kind of walked right into Shopify Rebellion's plan.
Gets the
And
trade.
Penguin
Last
gets
shot
two
gets the
his last
trade. I
player
mean,
alive.
honestly,
That's
that's
all
well
you
played
can
by
ask
last shot.
of PZ in here.
Camo's up in
Lucid
2.
trying to push the bottom middle
Camo's
before that
up.
ball can
Lucid
get
trades
red
out.
into blue from Shopify. It's Cycle
Trippy
and
sees
Royal
Royal
two, the
2.
last player's alive. Royal
Trippy.
two knocked down in
Trippy.
initiative.
Trippy. Let's
Trippy.
go.
It's a big fight
Did we
to
get camo?
control
Cycle's
the
getting
map for
camo.
FaZe Clan.
Cycle dies. I think Camo's
Last shot,
burned.
Trying to do as much damage across the map, but he knows he
Camo's
and
burned.
his hits
That
are
grenade got stuck in the
property.
geometry, but
The only
snake
ones
bite, dude.
alive,
You've got to
so
beat
he's
this
gonna buy time,
guy.
and somehow
There we
wins the one
go.
going
Cleaned up by
against Snake Bite.
In
Penguin.
the meantime, ball in the hands of FaZe, 33 and climbing. It's a 20-plus point lead
Woo!
right now for FaZe.
Woo!
They are bringing it to
Penguin.
Shopify Rebellion.
No, what the
Yeah,
stick?
they knew they had to start
What
off
the
hot here on
stick?
Sunday, and they're playing well. It hasn't been as much of a problem getting to Sunday here for FaZe.
That's
It's
a
been
clean
more of,
classic
are they gonna
pistol
win on Sunday?
skin, by the
It's a
way.
story of
Good job,
they
Snake
can't
Bite.
beat Shopify and Optic, and
That was
how
a
much of
clean
that
looking
noise
PP skin.
have they been hearing for the past year.
Jeez, there we
Can
go,
they
Snake
figure it
Bite.
out away in the
No!
moments of the last
God, just seconds
major
away
of
from
the
the
year,
charge.
right before Worlds, can they
Lucid
break
was
that
shocked.
barrier is the question. Lucid
Okay,
able to
Lucid
get that
trades.
shot rifle trade with roll 2, and you'll take that. Trippy, the last player alive for FaZe, trying to deny ball time, going to Shopify comfortably in the lead at 28 points.
I like this play by Trippy. Just takes up a little bit more ground.
Oh.
Trying to be patient here. Knows the shock rifle's here towards top
Okay,
heights.
Trippy
but
goes
Frosty's
down.
Still uncomfortable.
Frosty
Even
with
though
shock
he's
is
being pitched over there
scary.
from gold, his fight sense is going up.
Super
saying,
scary,
"Oh,
though.
This person's gonna push me just one-on-one
Wings,
without purpose.
misses,
There's gotta be somebody
nice.
else coming from the knee.
Backing him off.
Big moment in this game right now. 2 minutes on the
38 to
clock.
10.
Frosty with the shot
2
rifle.
minutes
First power
left.
weapon for him, but
2 are
look at the
dead.
kill feed.
Do they
Snake
need to
Bite
get
should be
ball
close
time, or are
on
they just
kill.
going to play
Frosty
time?
trying
They're
to
just going to
run
play
to
time
someone.
now.
Juking him. These jiggers
Nice!
are
Put
a
him
problem,
down!
And Ford go down for Shopify.
Penguin,
you
10
are
and
maniac
7
for
right
being
now.
able to make Frosty miss those shots, because so
Nice.
often we see Frosty take over in that situation.
Yeah, I don't know the species of penguin that's best at strafing. Maybe it's a rock hopper.
Don't doubt
right there
Penguin.
from Penguin.
I don't
He's
know.
doing
That is
good.
all the dodging and dipping and
Cycle,
dodging that he's
Cycle's
doing
one.
right there.
Cycle gets
I don't
cleaned
know the
up.
types of penguins, but this one is my
They're getting more
favorite
ball
right now.
time,
Snake
57,
Bite now on
58.
screen, 9, 6, and 7. No
Snake
ball
Bite
time.
trying to live. Snake Bite goes down.
But look at that.
Trippy getting ready to play the ball here, I think. Yeah, plays the ball.
5-2 and 7 the stat line.
Did we get camo? Did they get camo?
Seconds he's been able to contribute to this
Camo,
right now.
I can't tell if camo's up right now. Nice.
Look at how
Good
much time he's
patience.
drawing there from Shopify.
Frosty in the
They
death
had
screen
3
again.
down. He ends up killing Frosty and still stays alive in the pipes.
And that's
64-10.
times we've seen one player alive for FaZe Clan get a kill.
Oh, Camel's coming up now. Nice picture-in-picture. Camel spawn. Penguin gets Royal 2. That's 2 dead. That's another camo. More ball time. Who got camo? I think they burned camo. They burned camo again. Trippy gets the cleanup. They're getting more time. 74, dude. FaZe playing so good here.
Time, now, and objective.
Come on,
They
Trippy.
can just start to trade slaves with Shopify.
Nice, good cleanup.
It's a killing spree for Trippy. That combo doing God's work out there.
Yeah, this PP is just going bonkers on this map. Penguin.
Here comes the pressure from Shopify.
Penguin getting pushed by last shot. Last shot. Can't get the
It's gonna
kill.
be so difficult.
The 2v1. Nice job by Snakebite. Here comes Frosty. Here comes the rest of the squad. They had a collapse on him there. Frosty goes down again.
And just look at that. Shopify, in order to
They're going to try to collapse on these guys. They're stuck gold steps. They're stuck gold steps and losing against the double. That's got to be game, right? 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Actually looks easy for FaZe Clan. Everybody working together.
Lucy gets cleaned up by Snakebite. Gets 2. 10 seconds. That's game 1. Or not game 1. Sorry, that's round 1. Round 1. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's just round 1. Round 1, but it's 110, dude.
Snakebite going to this event. The number 1
FaZe.
objective player. He got the
FaZe, man. FaZe up. Let's go. FaZe up.
Yeah, he's like, all right, I did my part, got the award. I'm going to go for slaves now.
That's good stuff.
Nice
They
job.
give the award out Sunday mornings to Snakebite done with the objective.
Dude,
But really, it's
they're
FaZe Clan
flooding this
efficiently
camo.
being in the right
Frosty
position.
can't do
Everybody doing
nothing,
their
man.
part so far, but what can Shopify do to turn this around? The battle for camo once again ensues.
All right, they lost 2, but did we get camo? Not yet. Cycle. Cycle needs to go down.
No shield. He's actually going to be able to pick up the ball. And when
Cycle needs to go
Penguin's the last player
down.
alive, bottom middle,
Camo's
Cycle's
up,
gonna be able
but
to get out of that
Penguin
ball.
can't.
Roll
You can't
two,
win
the
that. Penguin. It's a
duo
2v1.
with
Frosty gets
able
camo.
to get that camo, and now
Little bit of a
this is where Shopify
mess
gets
up
to play
there.
for the lead for the first time this series.
Little bit.
Now Frosty and Shopify's turn to say, all right,
Frosty
we got
with
ball, we got
camo,
setup, we
scary.
got
All right,
camo.
Lucy gets
Let's see how you
spotted
break
out.
FaZe were showing during the neutral game, and when they had the advantage, they were
Snake
doing just
bite.
fine.
Drop
But
down to
now they
1.
have to
No
plant the back
shields.
foot.
If you thought Shopify was going quietly in the night,
He hears him.
in
He
game
hears
1,
him.
you thought wrong.
Lucy,
Here
come
comes
on.
Frosty, able
Lucy
to
gets the
trade,
trade out.
unfortunately,
Good.
last shot couldn't
Camo's
get
off the
that
map.
shot to maybe
Last
beat
shot was
Frosty
shock.
right there, but
Okay,
what else
Penguin
can
goes
last
down.
shot give us now that he's on board? Shock
Oh,
rifle still in
boy.
hand. They get a couple
Shopify
of kills
look
and
like they're
already
heating
take
up.
round 2 heavily in Shopify's favor. 36
One
and
bullet.
climbing,
Oh,
last shot
man.
still with a shock rifle.
Last shot with the
Completely
perfect on
different round, Day
Lucid.
and night as we go here from round to round.
Oh,
This goes to
drops
show
down
how
Trippy.
different
Oh,
these
boy,
teams
yeah.
play when things start to go their
Shopify,
way. There's
it took
no
a second
doubt
to
that they
warm
can
up,
play
but it looks like
damage,
round
they have control, but
2, they're ready
they're
for
having
it.
an extended step. They now have
Dude,
15
so much
points
damage being
just
put out
off
by
the rip.
last shot here with this shock
And FaZe
rifle.
forced to push into the elevator and take down Roll 2 before they're able to get into pipes, but all
So
the
much
while,
damage.
Ball still in control.
Oh,
61
drops into
to
1.
0. It is
Kills
a perfect
Lucid.
round
That's
so far for
crazy.
Shopify Rebellion.
Just like that, while last shot
64
is covering the
unanswered
shield,
points,
decides to grab
65.
A little bit more time.
All
As
these
he
points
drops
have been
it back,
unanswered.
This play. Gives it back towards his teammate as he is going to make some more use of that shock rifle.
This
The
time
trade
around, Cycle
out.
with
This,
the
the
combo.
plasma
He's able to
pistol is
knock
such a
that shield down,
powerful
trying to
weapon
play
here.
3 go down for FaZe. It's Royal 2 and Frosty still on
Royal
the map for
2 gets more
Shopify.
ball time, man.
Royal 2 able to get
FaZe.
that ball in hand and
FaZe need to
continue
figure
to
something
extend
out
what
here.
is the
Snakebite gets a
perfect
kill.
round for Shopify. The
Royal 2 just going to
answer
rotate
is
this towards
perfect,
A.
as always, for Shopify.
Re-challenges Snakebite. Snakebite wins. Huge. Last shot dropped to no shields. Has to live here. Penguin takes out Cycle. It's just last shot of Frosty now. Here's the guy White Tower. It's 2v1. He gets taken down. Trippy getting ball time. Finally, some points for FaZe.
FaZe get a numbers advantage for what feels like the first time here in round 2.
Are they going to hold this in
But so much work
C?
still to do. Down
We're holding this
22
blue.
points. It's
Camo's
starting
up.
to manifest some sort
Camo's
of
up. It's another big team fight.
comeback
Trippy goes
in the
down.
deficit
That's not
already
great.
Existing, but is it too little too late? With Camo coming up, it's going to force FaZe
Lucy needs to
drop
win
that ball
this.
to Pete.
No! Lucy
Lucy
gets a
As I
win.
say that, Trippy's still coming off respawn.
Snakebite.
This is surely a Shopify
Okay,
Rebellion
Cycle
camo.
dead.
Yeah, Shopify are going to be grabbing
Shroud
camo
goes
and
down.
throwing
Trippy's
it
going to get
down. Actually,
camo.
looks like it goes in the hands of Trippy.
Trippy
but
dies.
Trippy
Camo's
dies.
burned.
Gets burned by Trippy. Last shot just being on the outskirts, punishing anyone going in the
I mean, they need more
Yeah, and
time. It's
FaZe
91 to
Clan tried to
13.
compete for that camouflage. Look at it. It's Roll 2 once again with the ball. He's
Penguin.
got the lead up.
Trying to live.
13, now the ball neutralized.
The melee misses. Nice. Good job, though. Good teamwork. But they still need to get ball time. They're trying to move the ball to A. Cycle preventing that from happening.
Here, if it wasn't already.
They can't get any ball time here. Oh no, Frosty hunts him down. Can he go? He gets the double kill.
All these kills. They're going to have to hold a full step. In fact,
Lucid trying to hold here, but it's not. It's not going to work.
To put in a play ball situation because you can't really expect to do an 80.
Shopify can just play time for a little longer here. No, they're not. They're going to end it in 9 seconds.
Flies over towards the elevator, and that's going to do
round
it.
2, Shopify.
Will take round 2.
We're tied up. We're tied up.
They respond immediately with a round of their own in dominant
Oh
fashion.
boy, dude, Shopify. That was a Shopify round through and
felt
through.
Like that between round 1 and round 2. Let's see.
FaZe need to get some of that energy back.
Here in round number 3.
Here we go again.
And we could see how much of a difference it
Off
makes
the
when
break.
they get this good start. I want to see who's
Frosty
being
and White
aggressive.
with
Well,
last
who's
shot.
getting these first initial picks. Last time, you consider round 1.
Couple of shots in the
Shopify
back here.
Rebellion.
They're trying to push
They
into
had
White. They
Frosty
can't.
with all 4 kills, but FaZe
Snakebite gets
still
taken
somehow
down.
able to
Nice.
Initial kills will go to FaZe Clan. Roll 2 and Frosty
Did we get
Last player's
camo?
alive.
Penguin gets
Spotted
camo.
versus the
Okay.
elevator. That's Penguin
Oh
signing that
no,
camo,
but
but
it's burned
unfortunately,
again,
as soon
dude.
as
It's
he can
burned
get back
again.
Up top, he gets taken down, and that camo does get removed from the map. So we'll continue to
I mean, it's just going to be a Slayer game for the next few minutes.
As Lucid and multiple players are
Trippy
stuck
takes
in
down
bottom white,
Frosty.
and
They know he's in red.
I favor
They know he's in.
Shopify's position
Oh my
here.
gosh,
They
last
have the
shot.
size control closest to
Oh
the
my
ball.
god.
One thing you need to
Okay,
really
good job,
admire when you
Snakebite,
watch
but it
last
was
last shot,
too
you go to
too
POV
long. It
next
took too
is
long.
Every single battle he's getting in,
Royal
it's
2
not
with shock
exactly
rifle,
just
got
straight
one
in that
shot
one fight. It's almost like
before he
he's
has to
still
reload.
navigating around the map.
Reloads
You
it.
saw during that time he's
There's no way it's gonna
around
get.
the wall over at
He gets
elevator,
tripped.
making his
Oh
way
man, he gets
towards Hitler,
lucid.
doing a G-slide off that. It's almost like the battles are a nuisance on his way as he's doing a speed run around the map.
Yeah, he's
Man,
moving
it's
with
just
a purpose. His last
back
shot
and
has
forth
been
here with the
doing for
slaves,
so
man.
long, it feels like this year.
Snakebite 22
Really
and
one of the
18.
special players to watch, and he's leading the
Last shot,
Shopify
27 and
Rebellion's
17.
Stat line with a 27, 9 and 17 performance.
Lucid gets his shield
Lucid
back.
trying to break this
Royal 2
setup.
gets
It
dropped
is
down.
gonna be
Play
a
ball
play from
sports.
Frosty. Lucid able to take down Frosty. They know Royal 2 is going to be over towards the glass area, but they got to relocate over towards pipes. Trippy
Come
and
on,
Lucid
come on,
working
come on.
together to try and sandwich Royal 2.
Nice,
Combo
okay.
on a no-shield player doesn't do
Unfortunately,
much, but
gets
Trippy able to get that kill,
immediately
but Royal 2 buys
pushed
enough
out
time,
of
it just
gold.
distracts
Oh,
FaZe
what
enough
the
for the
nade
rest of
shot.
Shopify to respawn and get into pipes, and now it's so difficult
Great
for
little
FaZe
nade
to
shot
try and
there.
compete
Last
from this
shot.
position
Trying to get his
to
shields
any
back.
ball time.
Yeah, Snakebite breaking in through pipes. I believe he gets a pick across the map onto Frosty.
8-0.
White, but still not.
3 minutes left. Plenty of time still.
Over in the batteries.
Lucid Lucid gonna get cleaned up here by Frosty. Yeah. More points. Trying to live. He lives.
Cycle from getting that ball
Big live.
safely over towards the elevator, but fortunately for Shopify fans, there's another player there to pick up that ball. Cycle's able
Trying
to
to
stay
find
alive, and now
Trippy.
Cycle
Can't find
is on the
Trippy.
point.
Snakebite sees him in
Every
white.
single time you're noticing
But
when
Cycle
Shopify
just
or FaZe
a
move the ball
nuisance
across the
here
map,
in gold.
It's not like you're just killing that one ball carrier and then the ball stops.
A
That ball
nuisance.
is going towards another teammate. They're always rallying.
He's
towards
just
someone
not
else.
going
So even
down.
in the worst case scenario, their team is still able to grab
Trippy
that
trying
ball
to
and
trying to
rotate
live
in the
here.
direction they want.
Get
The
some
battle
help.
for Trippy and Cycle. That 1v1 was about 20 seconds long, playing cat and mouse, and it ends up in a trade.
Did we
Who's
get
that gonna
camo
benefit,
finally?
However, Snakebite with ball in hand.
They got
Lucid
camo.
with camo in hand, but there's a player in the elevator denying entrance into the elevator.
Oh,
like a
okay,
bouncer
Lucid
right
wins
now.
that, but
Makes
he's
it
gotta
so
live
difficult
with
for FaZe
camo.
to get any ball time. Lucid
Can't be
gets knocked
taken
down
out
to no shield.
here.
He's being hunted. Can they spot him though?
Cycle
Oh,
doesn't
Cycle
know where he
loses
is.
Lucid
There we
with
go.
another
Good job,
kill.
Lucid.
4 go down for Shopify, and Lucid could just
They need to
as
get ball
very
time.
well made a
In
difference
Attic,
in this
Gold
game 1 with that play.
has to help
It is now
Snakebite.
a FaZe clan hold at the elevator.
Nice.
Breaking the ankles of Cycle and breaking the hearts
Triple
of
stack.
Shopify Rebellion
Yes,
fans.
shock.
Lucid escaping with that camo, and you're gonna
Nice
see
shot,
this
Lucid.
punishment follow for the next 30 seconds or so, since he now has shock rifle, since he's now 7 gold, but he still sees this person next to him. He does not.
Okay, he traced that out. 23 seconds. They're still getting plenty of ball time here, though.
Work done there by Lucid.
They're moving the ball. Moving the ball.
Beautifully done by FaZe. You're going to need to be able to play this, however.
Ooh,
You're
Snakebite.
and losing it quickly. The map
Snakebite. Nice stick.
A nice stick.
Good
there
trade.
As Cycle and Trippy, or Snakebite, I'm sorry, will trade. And that delays what was going to be Shopify control. Now there's 3 dead for Shopify. Trippy actually
All right,
able to get that ball
FaZe.
back into pipes, and that
All right,
stick does
FaZe.
so much
They
for
got
FaZe Clan
they
to
got a
get the
decent
lead.
setup
And they
here.
also
2
have
and
the
8.
near perfect setup.
One
They
glass.
have them all spawning over at Hydro.
Balls
for
and back
C-Class.
gold.
They have people elevators. And this
He's gotta
allows
live here. He's
Trippy
gotta live here. He's
two
gotta live
different
here.
options.
Nice. Frosty goes down. Good cleanup by Snakebite. Did they know where the rest of the players are? Did they know? They heard.
Advantageous side.
What a veteran play by Penguin right there. Frosty
staying alive.
Frosty jumps back out in the open.
Get last shot. They gotta get last shot. They gotta get last shot. No. The setup gets broken. Royal 2 with 2 big kills.
Frosty gets taken down, but in the meantime,
setup gets broken. Now it's Shopify with ball time.
In the hands of Shopify. So although Penguin plays that situation like a
here's a call out. Gets the help. Nice. Good teamwork.
Once again, a Shopify
Lucy gets 2. Last 2 players are in gold. They gotta flood it.
The members of FaZe collapsing on pipes. They need to get in there before
they need to get in there before they play the ball. They play the ball.
That ball gets played top middle. So these 2 players do their job of buying time for respawn for Shopify Rebellion.
Buy some time, but now
tagged.
those 2 kills are staggered.
Nice nade shot, Penguin.
This is going to be disastrous.
Nice nade.
Shopify Rebellion. Now that they
gonna
have
get the
all
ball
the
to blue. They're gonna bring it back
one.
gold.
Frosty goes down. Cycle's also down.
Last shot.
They can actually go push and hunt down.
Tagged a few times. Camel's up again.
Or they can sit back and just scoop
Snake
up the
bite.
Round 3 for game 1 in the
getting the
winner's
shroud.
FaZe up by 21 right now. Camo is up.
Puts the shroud down. Best camo.
Maybe high dip dodge. Can he get out of the camo though? Cycle
no, they burn it.
He jumps up, peeks his head over that shroud. That gives Cycle the opportunity to hunt him down.
Couldn't get the kill, Penguin.
Burns that camouflage, so it will not
dude, Cycle re-challenging one shot is crazy, man.
On the FaZe.
Literally.
And he gets his shield back. What a play, dude.
Right there, Cycle. Noticing he's one shot, he's not going to hide until
oh my gosh, dude. Cycle just won't die.
Re-challs.
The Hail Mary.
Difficult decision for Snakebite knowing who to shoot.
Frosty sitting bottom A.
As we
I don't think they know he's here. Now they knew.
Ends up going down on the battery. It's a beautiful nade.
Gets the trade.
Go down. Last shot, the last player alive.
Last shot in gold.
Drop it and try and get a trade.
Okay, another trade. Cycle's still in gold steps.
Here come the reinforcements.
They know. Nice. He's dead.
Cycle comes off respawn. Immediately gets
Penguin. Good spot here. Catches Frosty.
Didn't understand where Cycle was going to spawn there and shut him off. That should have the reinforcements
he knows he's in white. They know he's in white.
Penguin just trying
Frosty
to delay some
challenging a window.
Time is starting to become a win condition, but now with
68, it's a minute left.
They have to be
it's so close though. One team wipe, and Shopify can get ball easily. Lucid takes down last shot. Frosty dies. Frosty dies. Are they just gonna play time? They might just play time.
Yeah, you notice how
48 seconds. Trippy, sorry, Lucid. Lucid lived. Oh, Lucid almost lived.
Players to take out the shock rifle.
Royal 2. Oh no.
Going in their favor.
39 seconds. It's a
they need to keep him off this ball. They can trade. They get the ball touch. Snakebite goes down. The trade.
It trades. Roll 2 goes down.
Frosty needs to live. Frosty lives. They can get ball. No, they can't. They can't get ball yet. 20 seconds.
Play from FaZe, even though they didn't execute it correctly.
Oh, he has grapple.
They realized the only
he knew he had grapple.
Shopify can get this to is towards pipes.
They need to make a push here.
Shopify getting the ball and Shopify.
Shopify knows.
No, the kills are coming through. 3 go down for
3 dead. This is Shopify's game now. 15 seconds. I don't think they can do it. They can't do it. They can't win. Shopify wins. What a play by Frosty with the grapple.
Frosty is going to once again be the bouncer to keep anyone
amazing.
He sees no one, and Shopify
amazing.
Will clutch up at the end of game 1.
Wow, what a close battle though. What a close battle, but it's Shopify who comes ahead.
Frosty being icy.
Frosty with that grapple was clutch.
He just played that so well.
Clutch.
You saw the predicted nades towards back.
Give me a second. I gotta,
you saw him fearlessly holding with the combo towards the entrance at pipes. Anyone that was coming in, he was going to get that trade with. He also didn't want to just play the ball out there. He didn't want to create a random snare where somebody from FaZe
what a pop-off game,
ball,
though.
hide under bat ledge or hide in batteries and scoop up a couple points.
And that's the beautiful thing about a player like Frosty, right? Statistically, maybe not his best individual performance, but still made a play that changed the outcome of the game. He's capable of it every single time. He spawns up on the server.
This is Shopify's game now. 15 seconds. I don't think they can do it. They can't do it.
In game 1 of this
win.
series.
Shopify wins.
25 with 16
what a play by Frosty with the grapple.
We can't say enough things, good things about this kid. He impresses me every single time he steps up here. But Dave, as we take a look at the highlights, FaZe dominate round 1. Shopify come back, dominate round 2.
Shopify
knows.
knows.
As close as it can get, and we were talking about before
Shopify.
the series kicked off. FaZe have been winning these close games throughout this tournament, and it's really given them a lot of opportunity to continue on throughout the winners bracket.
I don't think they can do it. They can't do it.
The first domino that falls that wavers the confidence of a team like
What
FaZe
a
Clan.
play by Frosty with
I
the
think they realize how evenly matched they are at this
I
moment.
know.
In fact, they're going to take a look at these stats and say, all right, this guy
Pretty
last
dead.
shot had
This
one
is
heck of a
Shopify's game now.
I don't think he can do that for 3 games in a row, 5 games in a row.
Sure
Pretty
hope.
dead.
Yeah, you
This is
sure hope not.
Shopify's
Sure
game
hope he's
now.
not dropping 40 every
15
single game.
seconds. I don't think
40
they
in
can
the
do it.
Slayer
They
would be
can't do
the
it.
most impressive thing I've seen.
can't
We almost saw
win.
Renegade get
Shopify
there.
wins.
Snakebite almost did it in the game 5,
What a
actually.
play by
And I
Frosty
guess
with
if
the
you're a FaZe
grapple.
fan, you're at your home event, you find yourself down 1-0 in this series, but what you can rely on, Dave, is the undefeated Slayer stats that FaZe have so far throughout this tournament, and Game 2 is always a Slayer in the series. Origin Slayer is the name of the game, and this is exactly what you need to get back into the series.
They need a Slayer. They need a bad. They also need to win this just because their stats say
Dude,
they're undefeated
25,
so far.
24 and a
Guess
half.
what team hasn't played Shopify so far this event?
What a
FaZe.
close battle, but
And they're up against them here
Three dead.
in the
This is
winners bracket finals. Nothing can be taken for granted. Those stats don't guarantee nothing here in this finals.
Not at all, especially when you think about a
Three dead.
map like Origin, Coliseum remake from Halo 5. And you know, 2 of those players on the side of Shopify did a lot of dirty things back in the day on that Collie map. Frosty and Rule 2, if they find themselves with an S7, this game will get ugly quick. I am looking at FaZe Clan to really dictate some of the pressure around these power weapons when they're respawning, and Trippy specifically is the player to watch for me to have a big game.
Also, look at the stats here at the very bottom here from FaZe, where it was showing that they are 16th in kills per minute, but also first in death.
Okay,
so
let's
I'm
save that
showing
clip.
that they take these games
FaZe needed to
slow.
win that.
They
I
are getting
agree.
50
FaZe
kills
needed to
full
win
time,
that.
But they are
All right, we're
taking
gonna
it
post
at a
these clips
slower
later
pace
because
than
we're
all the
we're
other
starting the
teams.
next game
When you talk
already.
about a matchup and you look at that stat, usually Shopify aren't going to let you play slow.
Slayer
You play
Origin.
Shopify's pace most of the time when you
I
play
feel like
against
Origin
Shopify.
is
One of the
Shopify's
things
map,
FaZe can do
man.
as this game kicks
So if
off,
FaZe
in order to,
lose,
force
they're down by
Shopify to
2.
play out of their comfort
And it's gonna be
zone
so
and
much
more
harder
into
for them to
FaZe's
win.
play style and what their wants and needs.
Well, as we all know in Infinite, yes, you have some teams that tend to be a little more aggressive, a little more passive. End of the day, this game is won by teams that are aggressive when you have the advantage. I think the thing that FaZe needs to do is, as they start to lose that advantage, as things start to not go their way, start setting up a couple of those traps. As they have a 2-on-4, they need to hunker down, hide away, not let themselves get spotted out by the likes of Cycle and Royal too.
Well, it's a little late for that. Cycle finds himself a double. Snakebite, Trippy, Lucid, all 4 going down.
All right.
As Penguin also goes down. Everybody
Yeah,
on FaZe
like I
Clan
said,
on the
I
respawn
think
screen
I really do
is gonna
think
be all
Origin
the
is
power
is
going to Shopify. When it rains, it pours, and when
I really do
rockets are
think
coming, you
Origin
get
is
killed.
Shopify's map.
Cycle finds himself
They
a
are
nice,
so good on
easy assist,
Shopify.
and a kill
There's
with those
Shopify's
rockets
so
and
good on
look what we
Origin.
did.
8-0 already
This
off
is
the
not a
rip.
great start. Back in the
Last
day when
shot
I
was
used to play
sniped.
West, if we got to 15-0, I would literally end the game in a scrim. People would not be happy about that online or at LAN, but that was my personal home rule.
That's ridiculous.
Finally a kill for FaZe. Jeez
shot.
Louise, though.
With Snipe in hand, already proven that he's one of the best
11
players,
to
if not
1.
the best player in this server right now. And
Dude, Shopify just
trying to make
generational.
it up close and personal,
Oh,
no-scope. Actually,
if he had gotten that, that would
big
be
kill
crazy.
removes that S7 from their hands. Finally, FaZe starting to get some footing on this game, but at 11-2 score,
Who's got
when they kick it
sniped
off,
now?
Dave,
Frosty?
is
It's gotta be
already
Frosty,
just
right?
Such a massive deficit. How can FaZe get back into this?
I mean, FaZe, there's still
Yeah,
that
Frosty
sniper
was
available,
sniped.
but it's in the hands of Frosty. Only 3 bullets. You know he's not going to give up any of those bullets. So at this point, you need to be prepping for that next set of snipe and rockets. But you do have to wonder, one of those swings at this
Oh, there's one already.
10-kill lead is kind of enough to win the game at this point.
That's one already.
At this point, FaZe just playing their normal playstyle isn't going to cut it. They're going to have to take a few risks that they normally wouldn't take. They're going to have to push a few extra times.
Just
than
let them
they normally
spawn,
would.
guys.
They have to do it
It's
with the power
17 to
weapons, because
4.
right now, doing it in this neutral scenario,
Let
or
him
doing
play
a
the
scenario where Frosty
game.
still has some snipe ammo is not working out.
Oh, he doesn't get that one. But he could have. Finally, Frosty gets taken down. FaZe need to get some kind of momentum going here.
So difficult for FaZe to keep tabs on them. They finally take him down.
Killing spree for Royal 2.
Royal 2
He
now
hasn't
on a
died
kill
yet.
everybody so
He's
far.
5-0.
Showing you a glimpse of
Can
the brilliance
Lucid?
that makes this team
Can
a
Lucid get him? No, he can't.
Just
Frosty
not
saves
letting up here. I
Royal
like
2,
this play, though.
Trippy.
Shopify not saying, all right, we
Trying to
gotta
take him
leave,
down,
let's hunker back,
19 to
let's wait for
7,
only the next
man.
weapon or anything. They realize they have him up against the wall. they're going to continue to put this pressure on FaZe because
they're just trading.
They're
trading so much.
Right
4 dead. 4 dead. Finally, Royal 2 goes down. 7 kills.
It's a beat down still for Shopify. The new set of rockets has come up. Sniper
23 and 10, man. Shopify just. Frosty is scary. I agree. Rockets are up.
Need to go into your hands.
Coming up soon, and they now
Cycle in a good position to contest these rockets. Gets naded a little bit.
First time it's kind of slowed down where they're all 4 alive.
Keeps getting naded. Snakebite.
And there's the first
getting 1. Trippy gets cleaned up though. Snakebite gets 2. Snipe is up.
3-on-2. And
Cycle here's Lucid.
They get to set up for the snipe.
Dude, what movement from Cycle with the thrust pad. Snakebite does have rockets though. Takes down Cycle, but gets taken down with rockets. Who's gonna pick him up? Good help by Penguin. Snipe does. Okay, Last Shot gets taken out with Snipe. Got it. Lucid. Okay, they're coming back a little bit. They're finding some momentum. FaZe finds momentum.
Now the question is, can they still pick off these kills and grab that snipe?
Penguin with Snipe.
Penguin was able to grab that bomb snare and slip away.
He's got 7 bullets.
First full snipe, a 10-kill deficit. Let's see how much they can chip away at this.
Come on, FaZe. Come on, FaZe. They need to win this Slayer if they have a chance to win the series.
To get some picks across the map without trading anything, that's going to be so important for their comeback.
Frosty
right
pushing.
Now. Frosty trying to push under the
Frosty,
elbow,
okay, he dies. So far, so good for FaZe. They're slowing things down a little bit. They like to do this. FaZe like to slow things down.
During a non-chaotic
Trippy with 2 good kills.
That very first good push when focus was all
9 kills away.
The mistake he made was not waiting for a second fight to make that push-up elbow.
Yeah, he did
They got to keep up this momentum, though. They can't keep trading. They need to get some unanswered kills. They need a team wipe here.
Look at how Penguin's anchoring. He's going to reposition towards the cave.
Snakebite gets 1. Last shot. Snakebite gets chased down. Last shot kills Lucid. Uh-oh. Penguin's got to help. Penguin's got to help Trippy.
Kept talking about how our FaZe going to close.
Gets
this
a nice
gap
little body
over the
shot.
Minute with this power up, and there's been no gap.
Ooh, misses that.
They chipped away a couple for a little
Buddy's
bit, but
buddying up with Lucid.
10-kill lead for Shopify, and they aren't playing like
32 to
that.
21. Oh my gosh, they're just not able to get anything
ball.
done with that sniper. He couldn't get anything done with it.
Never a good sign when you look over.
Well
to your
played by Shopify.
Your other teammate stuck in the cave with you. Grenades coming through, and they get.
All right, no more snipe.
Collapsed upon, and that was obviously Shopify.
35 to 22. They are down by 13.
Into the cave and then finding success
14 now.
36 to 22. The lead back up to 14.
Come on, come on, FaZe.
For FaZe playing in game number 2.
It can't be always down to the objectives. They have to win Slayers too.
Let up. And every single time, I don't know exactly.
But the lead is just so big. They need to get 2 team wipes here. They need to get 2 team wipes in order to get this close. But they just keep trading with Shopify. Shopify is winning if they trade.
They're just taking up more and more ground, and they're being constricted in small parts of the map.
I think you talked about it in Oddball.
They're making a push for these rockets.
The
They're making a push for these rockets. Nice. They get Cycle. They might be able to pick this up. No, they can't. Last shot being annoying. Gets the flank.
Doing so much for Shopify. The position
they can't.
has been perfect.
They're trapped here. They're trapped here. They're trapped.
Get these rockets for free.
Snakebite goes down. They are trapped, man. They can't go for the power weapon because there's so many angles. And now Shopify gets rockets. Shopify gets rockets. All right, good trade by Trippy, but Frosty has snipe.
Yeah, nice shots by Trippy. Somehow dodges that.
Lucid kills Frosty. That's 2 unanswered kills. 43 to 29. It's gonna be a huge uphill battle, but Trippy goes down.
6 kills away
Cycle
from
flanking.
their first Slayer here in Charlotte.
Gets the pings, knows that Lucid is there. Lucid has to trade, but again, it's a trade. 31-45.
There goes both the weapons.
Penguin dies again, man. It's 14 kills again. 3 team wipes just to make it close. 49 to 33. I don't think they have it. One more kill. One more kill, and Shopify go 2 up.
That's 1 kill is all Shopify need. 49 to 33.
Oh, Cycle.
Who's gonna get the last
Cycle.
You're running for your life.
And there it is. Penguin goes down, man. Dude, Shopify are just crazy on Origin.
To dominate
Shopify are crazy on Origin. I don't think they can be beat if it's Origin. I really don't.
We've been talking and hyping up all of FaZe's Slayer stats throughout this weekend. They've been so consistent in those Slayers.
Damn.
But that was not the FaZe that we have seen, and that was everything we've seen from Shopify to make us believe they are destined for the grand finals.
Like we said, a lot of those stats are anecdotal. We're going in there saying, hey, they're 7-0.
20 seconds
but
on
that
that.
doesn't mean anything. Yes.
Oh, cycle.
Having the least amount of deaths per minute or kills per minute.
And there it is. Penguin goes down, man.
Those stats change real quick on that game.
Shopify are just
Crunch
crazy
those
on
numbers
Origin.
again, and I guarantee they're a
Shopify
little
are
bit off
crazy on
what they
Origin.
just
I don't
were
think they can
because,
be beat if
I
it's
mean, from the
Origin.
start to the finish, it
I
was all
really
Shopify
don't.
Rebellion. And we talked about it a little bit. Like the start of these rounds and oddballs really dictated who gets to play from the lead, who kind of gets to dictate the pace, who gets the power weapons.
Oh, cycle.
For Shopify to come
Cycle.
out and dominate
And there
the
it
start
is.
of that
Penguin
game.
goes down, man.
I asked you if game one
Dude,
deflated
Shopify are just crazy on
Slayers have
Origin.
been your strengths. That it doesn't even feel
Shopify
like
are
you really
crazy
got
on
a
Origin.
chance
I
to
don't think
play
they can be
this
beat if
Slayer
it's Origin.
from the start to the
I
finish.
really don't.
Going into game 3, what can
Oh,
FaZe do
cycle.
to muster up some confidence, some reassurance
And there it is.
they can actually do this?
All
because
right.
right now, I feel like it's got to be the lowest.
Oh boy. FaZe dropping
better
2
game plan
already.
when
Not
things
great.
aren't going their way. Because what's happening is
Not
they'll
great.
have all 4 go down, which is going to happen. It's bound to happen against a team like Shopify. But what can't happen
Not
is
great.
you can't have that happen 2 to 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
You need to have a focused plan to break out of that scenario. It can't just be, all right, somebody sprint out and somehow win a 1v1 against one of these stellar players on this other side. No, it has to be, all right, maybe his first person's not spawns, waits for 3 seconds, buys time, crouches in the corner, hides until the next spawner comes out, and then you both focus on the same area together so that you have at least some sort of advantage as you're trying to push out.
It's much more difficult once you lose those first 4 that the next time you get a 4-on-4 situation, they got rockets and snipe. A lot of things in their favor, but as I take a look at the stats off the screen, Dave, last shot having that 40 bomb in the first game was fantastic, but this is what makes this Shopify team the champions they are. It's World 2 leading the way, 15, 6, and 9, but last shot actually only going 8, 9, and 8. Like everybody on Shopify
let's calm down,
has
everybody.
the
Let's calm
potential
down.
to dominate anyone in this league.
Let's calm
If they
down. It's
catch
not.
fire, which they have been throughout
It's
this
not
tournament.
over yet. Okay,
This team's
FaZe. They could win the next objective
They're
game.
looking absolutely
I gotta take a leak
dangerous
though.
so
I'll be right
far.
back.
Yeah, to be able to pull off that sort of results in the winners bracket finals, like a 50 to 33 score, those are looking like pool play scores or like some, you know, a open bracket score.
Yeah.
Like those are sort of numbers that are unheard of here in Infinite.
Right, and game 1 was close as it can really be, right? Down to the last 10 seconds, separated by 4. But game 1's a long way away, Dave. Aquarius, CTF's the name of the game for game 3. And you love FaZe and CTFs typically. You get to play a map that doesn't have the same level of punishment that a map like Origin has, as far as if you do go 4 down, they're not going to have a snipe, they're not going to have rockets, at most they're going to have a camouflage. But the pace the Shopify play at is going to be difficult to try and figure out from FaZe. And when these two teams, honestly, when they scrim, when they played in the past, it has kind of had a pool play matchup results. It has been all Shopify.
Nah, that's a wrap.
Looking at the
I mean,
defense stats,
I don't know if
here from
Shopify
both
can
of
be
these
stopped
teams.
at this
FaZe are
point.
good at CTS, but it feels like Shopify
It's crazy.
is unstoppable right now.
Yeah, what's the quote? Defense wins games right there, and looking like Shopify not allowing anyone to cap the flag. Also, I think we just got to highlight, now that I'm getting a flashback to Shopify versus SSG, that Origin flag as well was an insane game. So maybe just Origin and Shopify, or a combo that can't be messed with.
Yeah, forgive me, I have a criminal justice degree, but did that say 100% of the returns? If I'm thinking about how that stat translates, you mean to tell me Shopify hasn't had a cap against them? That's incredible.
I can't find the ghost emote.
Apparently perfect. SCTF surprise, Shopify being the best at something.
Well, Wes, as the kids these days say, yes, there's not been a capture against
All
Shopify.
right,
No
it's
cap.
fine. We're gonna move on.
Leave it to
All right.
Game 3.
No more power weapons.
I gotta try.
Just camo. No one can use a heat wave. It's been GA'd by the pro community.
CTF Aquarius is the name of the game as we refocus.
Do
Let's get
FaZe
back
have
into it. It's
anything
winners
left in the
bracket finals.
tank?
FaZe do not one.
Or is this it?
Quietly in the night, especially knowing that Optic Gaming
It's
are
Aquarius
waiting in the
TTF.
woods,
this is
waiting
my
in the winners
favorite
of the elimination bracket
map
finals.
and mode
Optic
for
Gaming have come all the
TTF.
way
It
back
is
from round one,
insane.
and they won FaZe Clan, especially how they look. Right now, Frosty makes his way through bottom middle already. That's an incredible push.
It wasn't just Frosty going low. It felt like all four of them went low. They just give up high, and right here,
Frosty with the patience.
Upper advantage of being top.
They
center,
trade,
top
but this is
card,
going to be a
top
pull
eight.
already.
Turns into
Dude,
disadvantage.
we just
All these
started.
people come up from below.
It's been 30
like they're
seconds.
Maracus or something like that. Every single player.
It's been
just
30
all of a sudden
seconds. Are you
lines
kidding
up,
me?
Up high, and they didn't know which way to look and which way to coordinate.
Yeah, look at this face.
What?
Pink, but they're not going to get there in time. Last shot puts a
It's
flag
been,
in the
it's
first
not even a
minute
full
of the game.
minute.
That first round of
And we're
Space,
down
the
by a
efficiency of
flag.
Shopify once again showing itself.
They do it
here.
again.
In the first minute, they're able to take the lead. And now
Holy
once again,
cow,
World
dude.
2 with a double cap opportunity. Penguin,
What?
the last player alive to throw up. It's like watching
They
Final
do-
Boss back
I
in
look away and
2007.
they cap another
That
one.
is insane. We're not seeing.
I
teams
just looked
really affording
away.
the luxury of tossing a flag up in from the base for a
Are you
second
kidding
efficiency
me?
Because the other team has to have
Royal
some sort
2
of
gets
control across
2.
the map, but they aren't done
Is this
yet.
a
That's gonna be
third?
a third flag grabbed by Royal 2. What is happening, Wes?
They're speed running this game. They're saying,
It's,
let's get
they got a third.
behind the main stage and let's get to the
No
grand final,
way.
ladies and gentlemen. It's
No
3-0,
way, it's
and what
3-0.
feels like FaZe blink. They don't
3-0,
see
they
anybody
did
at
it
the start,
again.
all of a sudden, the
They
game
did
is
it
3-0,
again.
heavily controlled by Shopify.
This is, I've really
Oh
never
my
seen anything
God.
like this on Aquarius flag. For them just to make such efficient work of those kills, of those flag grabs. and even just
Holy,
toss it
dude.
up.
Sorry,
Just
I gotta
working
clip that
out
whole
perfectly.
thing.
Now they are gonna pump the brakes a little
If
bit.
I can even
They
get
needed
it.
those plays on the board. The reason they were able to do that last time
It's
is
been
because
30
FaZe
seconds. Are you
collectively
kidding
had
me?
4 to 6 kills over the first minute and a half. Now they've stepped up a little bit. You see Trippy and Lucy
What?
taking up, putting up a few
That's
more on the board.
insane, dude. It's not even a full
It's
minute.
such a difficult spot
And
for
we're
FaZe
down
to be
by
in
the
right now.
flag.
I mean, Shopify, in the first
They
2
do it
minutes of the
again.
game, have a 3-0 lead. You know how comfortable they
Holy
probably
cow,
feel being able to play through map control? Are you really that surprised, though, for what they did to SSG
They
and
do-
CTF?
I look
It's
away
basically
and they
the
cap
same
another
story, different
one.
map, same team, same dream.
I just looked away.
That's
insane, though.
From Shopify here early on.
Are you kidding me?
Trippy able to at least
Royal
pick up
2
that
gets
kill
2.
on Frosty.
Is this a
Team
third?
Royal 2 against Royal 2.
All right.
Now we have the first flag run here from FaZe. It should
They
be
got a
pretty good.
third.
Even though Last Shot gets that first kill, he's in a tough spot. That's going to be finished.
No
if
way.
flag continue to be rallied
No
across
way,
the map.
it's
But it doesn't stop.
3-0.
Cycle makes his way towards
3-0,
bottom
they did
card.
it again.
Boosted is not
They did it
assisting on the
again.
flag. I'm curious as to this position. He wants to get some more kills across the map or something, but I thought that he should be there
Did it
escorting the
again.
flag. Instead, Lucid going for a new flame.
Did you not see the stat before the game, Dave? It's 100% return. It's guaranteed.
That is
No matter
crazy.
what the situation, Shopify
They did it
denied
again.
that flag run. It was promising for FaZe, and when they look back, that is going to be one that maybe gets
That is
some momentum to
nuts,
get back into this
dude.
game. But still, Lucid with
Dude,
this
I
game
can't
up.
believe
Shopify,
that.
he's completely
I
out of
cannot
it right now.
believe that.
All these members of Shopify, they were all
Holy
across the map against FaZe, and then when he least
smokes,
expects
dude.
it, Cycle pushes on back, gets the first shot on the camo guy, now is a one-on-one against Lucid. Lucid gets his shields back, decides to do a
They can't
reversal
keep getting
perfect
away
to
with
save
it.
his life.
Incredible play by
They
Lucid to win
can't-
that 1v1, but Frosty comes back.
Yeah, I can
to
mute it,
take down
sorry.
Lucid to make sure that
I'm
this
just making
flag
sure that
does
I'm
not
making the
leave
right clip,
base.
though.
It is still front of the
That's
base.
my
as
bad.
Frosty was the last player alive. We hop on board
I'll
with him.
try.
He gets taken down. Flag still in front of the base, but Shopify have respawned. It's
Like, I
gonna
just
have
need to make
be
sure that
another
when I
round
make
of
the
slaves,
clip,
but
I
they
got
wanna touch
the
on this.
right
He's gonna
size
rally
because I'm
this so
changing the
perfect in order to get back into this
the
game.
length of the clip.
Last shot does get taken down.
So I'll try to
touch
remember
does
that in
come
the
through.
future,
The flag
okay?
going to be front of FaZe's base, but 3 go down for FaZe. The return is inevitable. 100% means it's guaranteed, Dave.
It's a locked-in one right
Wow.
there. That's going to be
What a
Frosty
great
still
play.
trying to recover it, and it happens one more time there for Shopify. FaZe cover. They're showing life. They're getting the flag far across, but it seems like Shopify are relentless. In times where I'd consider a team just staggering deaths and sending people one by one, seems to be working for Shopify.
Usually I try not to make clips in the middle of it, but that's kind of a hard one to like not
couple
clip.
more returns are so
And
deflating for FaZe because this 3-0
I would have
lead
to
feels
wait for
so
the VOD
heavy
to be able to
and
make that
it's only
clip,
gonna
but
get
all right, we're
heavier
back.
as the game goes on.
All right, we're back.
Cycle eventually dropping their bottom.
FaZe
but
trying to
look
show
at
some
FaZe
life
switches
here, but
from the members
I mean, they
of
have 7
Shopify.
minutes
Looks
to
like
get
Royal 2
3
actually gets the melee
caps
and
on
stays alive
Aquarius.
against Trippy. So these players are doing so well.
Getting
just
one
buying just
is a
those
challenge
precious
alone.
extra seconds.
But they got
Those
3.
seconds add up every single time Shopify.
3
in the
back to
engagement,
back.
You see the extra little jiggle beat. You see them buy the extra half a second.
I'm
2
pretty sure my
seconds.
clip was
And then
just
they also
60
have
seconds.
the skill
And that's
the
how
ability to
and
just
that's how long it
G-slide
took for
out
them to
and
get
win the
3.
individual fight if they need to.
Multiple-time world
Sophia
champions
VTuber,
that
thanks for the
duo
follow.
is,
Appreciate it.
and
Welcome, welcome,
showcasing
welcome.
it here on a championship
You are
Sunday.
in for a
It's no
treat. This game is
surprise
already
Frosty.
like this is such a
Roll
big
two,
hill for
dominating
FaZe
over
to
the
climb.
paint. Frosty's been knocked
Frosty
down
in the
to no
base
shield.
though. This could be
Probably
another
4 or 5
pull.
times this one life, but
This is
nobody can
dangerous.
find
Yeah,
the
he's
last
gonna
shot
pull it
on
out.
Frosty. He's gonna throw that flag out and make it so difficult for FaZe coming off respawn to deal with all the equations.
Oh boy.
Frosty's awareness
Last
is
shot
off the
with
charts. He
camo
had
as well.
One shot in util. Once he peeked out towards level 2 flag, realized
Yeah, sure I
somebody's
will
not
after
there yet.
this. I
Otherwise,
just
they would
gotta
be
focus
looking
on the
to
game
try
here,
to finish this
Sophia.
off.
Appreciate the follow.
Well, he wraps around towards Shroomshin stairs, gets the kill, gets the toss out, and staying alive.
Okay, snake bite gets taken down. They get the touch. All right, last shot does die though. That's good for FaZe.
Further, but eventually gets taken down. Finally, Frosty gets taken down. 14-4 and 8. Frosty.
Come on, come
his
on,
reign
come
of
on.
terror
Oh,
in FaZe's base is
cycle.
over, but
Nice.
his damage being done
They get the re,
too
but
far.
FaZe really
The
needs to get a
Shopify
cap
Rebellion,
here.
6 minutes now on the clock, and Shopify
Time is against
still
them.
continues
Lucid
to
doing
dominate.
God's
What is
work.
the map control here on a clear?
Lucid gets hunted down, chased down. Royal 2
And Shopify,
sniped down.
when they're dominating the map control, you know
Finally,
they're
a
gonna
pull for
and start to go
FaZe.
for a cap. But
Trippy
even if they're
has to
not,
abandon
they're
it though.
draining the
Respawners
clock.
are coming
You
in.
said before, oh, 7
Last
minutes,
shot
40
gets
seconds.
cleaned
All
up,
of a sudden,
but
that's now 6 minutes.
Penguin, you need to
Before
win
we know
this.
it,
Nice, Penguin.
4.5 minutes.
Nice.
To go down, there is a flag out right now.
They
This
still
could
need
be
to
the
grab
first
this flag though.
scored on
Snakebite
Shopify
going
this
for it.
tournament.
Snakebite can go
If
for
I
it. Gets the
am
curb
correct,
slide.
Snakebite with the kill.
Here we
It's
go.
almost gonna
Here we
guarantee
go,
this fight, I would
FaZe.
say.
It's not over
Shopify
yet.
should let this one go,
FaZe gets
especially
their
knowing
one.
that there's 2
They gotta
down.
get 2 more.
Coming off respawn,
FaZe get the
Snakebite
one
in the
though.
window is able to
It's
make this
doable.
a 2-cap
It's
game. So,
doable.
as bad as it's looked, this is still a winnable game for FaZe Clan if they can get
It's
one more
doable.
flag in a reasonable time.
They need to get that first one.
They need to
believe.
keep it going,
they
though.
needed to get that through because it was frustrating. And
At least they're
frustrating
making it a
over and
game.
over
They're
again
giving
when
themselves a
that flag
chance
would be
here.
Halfway, and it just feels like Shopify would have their last straggler
Nice.
come on through,
Clean this
get
up.
the kill, and get the
Clean up
recap.
Frosty
This is
mid.
The first one where you saw
Last shot.
FaZe
Okay,
come
Frosty
ahead and
finally
kill and
dies,
get the
but
rally. Now FaZe though 3 down for a moment. That was Penguin as the last one alive.
Royal
What can Penguin
2.
do to buy some time? I like this. You see
Royal
Penguin
2 was
over
in
on the side
Gen,
screen,
now in
over
Car
at bottom
2.
car, finds some time,
Penguin.
does some damage. Even though he
Last
gets
shot,
down,
good
that
cleanup.
was precious
Has to
periods
wait
of
for his
time
shields.
Where his team is now able to take over the util.
Yeah, but look how Royal 2 plays his life so perfectly. Doesn't allow Penguin to
All right,
take
there's
him
2
down. He
players
gets
in
off the
Gen.
sideline. He actually,
They gotta
just
live.
loves the
Trade
corner
it out.
play. FaZe can't get a nade on
They
him,
gotta
and
live here.
because of it, he's
Royal
still
2
alive.
gonna push
He's
into
still
their
a problem.
base.
Plasma
If they
pistol
die
in
here in
hand,
base,
jumping
it's another
back to FaZe
pull.
in your face.
Doesn't get the
One more
melee.
time, can't hit
That's
the
big.
shot.
Doesn't get the melee. Royal 2 goes
Still
down.
constant pressure, the ability to stay
The
alive
defense
is
holds for
special
now.
from these two right now. Shopify
Frosty
are
with
doing
camo
such a
though,
good
very
job to
dangerous.
make FaZe
They're
work on
split.
every single
2
kill.
sides of the map.
Just trying to get as much info across the
Lucid
map. Frosty does spot him.
sees
finds
Frosty,
him behind
but
the corner.
Frosty takes him down.
Gets that very
Uh-oh,
first kill.
that's
That's
4 dead. All 4
This flag's
dead.
moving
All
across
4
the map,
dead.
but
This is the
we
pull.
saw
They're gonna
something
pull it
begin this
Gen.
game. I wouldn't be worried about just one cap. You got to be careful
Trippy,
about this double cap.
Trippy
here
needs
for
to
FaZe.
overextend.
Double cap
FaZe
in
needs to
the
overextend, or this is
series.
gonna be another
We'll see
cap.
if Shopify can
I
punch
think this is
fourth
another
flag in
cap.
before even speaking about the second one that's about to
They
be
trade
run.
out.
No, actually,
But yeah, that's
Buck
another
Harris
cap.
is taken down, but look at Royal
They're up
2,
by
where he
4.
always
I don't
is
even
in
think
his
they
own
need to play
window.
time. I think they can
Able
just
to
get the
this
last cap the way that
objective,
Shopify's been
but
playing.
Royal 2's flag caps just went up a hell of a lot statistically.
Penguin
but
gets a
more
perfect on
importantly,
cycle,
Shopify
but
go up 4-1.
FaZe gonna
they do
possibly
pull
be
the
able to
flag,
countercap this. There were 3
but
down
the
again for a
respawners on
short period of time
Shopify, they're in
against
their
Shopify.
base.
But they have to be careful because not
Lucid
only
gets
do these
away.
caps, they need to
Maybe.
keep the map control. Shopify
Yeah,
showed how
Lucid gets away.
objectively consistent and efficient
But
that
Cycle
they
takes
are.
down. Oh my gosh,
There
Shopify
goes
takes
2
down
for
2.
FaZe. Lucid,
He can't
if he
cap
dies
this.
this cap,
There's
this
no
could
way.
be
Can't
the
cap
end of the game
this.
in series.
Oh,
There's no way when you lose 2 players
Frosty
like
gets
that,
him in
Shopify
the the base. Penguin can't live. They get the return. This could be a cap. If Snakebite dies here, that's another pull. 3 dead again. That's another pull. Shopify are too clean. Shopify are too clean with it. Last shot running it into the base. He gets it to Jen. He's alive. He's going to toss it up to his teammate. He tosses it up. He goes down. 2 are dead.
And that flag is up on the catwalk.
FaZe need to stop the flag. But Cycle,
yeah, but does such a good
Cycle
job he's not
dies.
with his flag as much as he is.
They gotta kill Frosty here. Frosty goes down, but the last shot on the respawn is one in the face, and it's just over. It's 3-0. 3-0. Oh my God, Shopify. They are too good. They are too good.
And that just looks so clean from them. Just
FaZe, man.
That level of domination we saw from Shopify Rebellion when they had control, when they're just charging, keeping stacking spawns. I haven't really seen anything like it.
I think I want to get the...
I mean, they look like flat out the best team. There's a reason Optic Gaming were knocked into the elimination bracket so early this tournament. And it is because they ran into this Shopify Rebellion team, and at Salt Lake, they looked like the best team.
Sure.
That's so far throughout this tournament, they look untouchable.
Shopify are too clean.
And on the side of FaZe,
Shopify are too
Sunday morning didn't go the way you wanted it to, of course, and it really goes back to that off-ball day. We talked about how important it is to win the close games for a team. An underdog trying to beat a team that consistently feels like they have your
Sorry
number.
about the audio here.
Losing that game one really was the last time I can say FaZe felt like they were in this series in a competitive manner.
Yeah, that was just domination outside of that game one. I mean, the score, it does 5-1 feels like a strong scoreline, but I don't think that really stamps how that first 2 minutes felt of that game. It just felt like they were completely outclassed, completely outmaneuvered.
Right there.
You're not seeing people do flag tosses in the front of the base unless they have absolute map domination.
Yeah, I remember you throwing it up to Ogre too once upon a time, but that's about the last time I saw that. Maniac was not going to catch that flag. He made me run it all the way around back in the day, but I mean, Dave, when you look at that series as a whole,
FaZe got punched. Absolutely, you're right.
That maybe they can get back to a shot against Shopify, but where this series was really determined was in the first 30 seconds of a lot of these games and rounds.
All right.
Dominance from Shopify in games 2 and 3 at the start.
Hopefully that was better. I muted the audio just a little bit.
More success because they're going to need it, knowing that Optic are waiting in the looms.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, it's not Optic, or sorry, it's not Shopify in this next one. The fact that that team feels like they're kind of on this different level. You know, you start to, we talk about the number one teams being Optic and Shopify. Kind of like 1A and 1B. But I'm starting to feel, after seeing the results from this event so far and the consistency out of Shopify, I'm starting to think we're seeing a 1.
Yeah, it looks like a 1 to me, at least so far.
Holy cow, man.
But we've seen this.
Can anybody stop Shopify?
Rock, paper, scissors a lot.
Can Optic?
Somehow get 3-0 by Monfreak. I don't mean to remind the Green Wall, but it's looked good since, I feel like. Optic on
Can they do it?
Bracket, we've seen them use
I don't even know, bro.
To them right onto the podium, holding up that trophy at the end of the weekend. We'll see if that's the case.
All right, I followed back Sophia.
Comfortably
there you go.
Confident going into the grand finals.
Appreciate the follow, Sophia.
Absolutely. They're looking so
strong.
Thank
you.
FaZe, they're going to need to bounce back. But however, on the stage, we have one of our former teammates out there. We got Best Man with our guy Blaze.
All right, let's listen to Coach.
One of your former teammates here on the main stage. Everybody get loud.
Let's listen to the
Best
Coach.
Man and Shopify Rebellion. You guys moved that record up to, what is that, 18-2 here towards the weekend, man. How do you guys get that good, man? I know you guys felt
they are
awesome
playing on another level. They are simply just on another level, dude.
We had a good scrim with FaZe a couple weeks ago where they kind of, I think we tied the scrim, so you know we weren't taking them lightly. They've improved a lot since the last couple months. So you know, just watching a little bit of film, watching their tendencies, they play a little bit different than Optic. So come out with a strong game plan, and I think the game types are in our favor, so that helped as well.
Definitely does help, man. You know, you guys are so good on the fly, adjusting at multiple different places.
Well done.
It doesn't matter, you know, who's coming your way, because at the end of the day, they got to win a gunfight against you guys. And you got the best slayers on
well
your squad.
done by Shopify. FaZe, to be fair, put up a good fight, but
you know, Cycle,
Renegade will stop
like
him.
The
Yeah.
main slayer
I don't know, dude. Did you see that last game, man?
You know, how proud are you of him? And even
that last flag, Aquarius,
to reach greatness.
They did it again. 3 flags in like
a couple years ago, back when
under
we were like
2
top
minutes.
6, borderline top 4 team. I saw the vision back then. I'm glad it's coming to fruition. Same with last shot when we made the change in the offseason. It was to build.
How do they keep doing it?
You know, yeah, Psycho got best support, but I think he had highest KD at the time as well. So I mean, he's doing it all. Like he's always going to do his damage. He can get his jiggle peeks in. So if he's getting his kills to go with it, it makes it super easy for us.
Speaking of Kyle,
makes it super easy. Does
check
the
it
game
out.
Look easy to
the
you
subreddit.
Guys, you watching them play? Even though we all wish
Check
we
it
could
out.
play like you all. Now,
I feel bad
lastly,
though.
what do you wanna
Shopify
say
very
to
good at
Rebellion fans
CTF.
as they
Yeah.
get ready to cheer for you guys in yet another
Still allowing
grand finals?
Honestly though,
yeah,
what
you
else
know,
was
try
he
to get
supposed
as
to
loud as
do,
possible.
right?
There's a
Like
lot
he
of
was
Optic fans out
he was
there, so we gotta
trying to
pound
play
them a little
anchor,
bit
but
as best we can. You know, it's an uphill battle. But you know, FaZe still has to play them, so you know we'll see what happens. And,
I don't know.
Yeah, you know, we appreciate the support. A lot of family members here and new
Penguin a
fans.
liability. I don't think that's fair.
It's
I think that
absolutely great,
honestly,
you guys. Okay, one more
I think
time for
Shopify
Shopify
like
Rebellion here on the main stage.
Shopify
We got
are
one
just
more series,
shocking
a few
when they
more
play,
series to
man.
go. Lot, break it down.
They really are.
Happily, Blaze. I will absolutely break that one down. Shopify Rebellion. My goodness me. Well, I'll tell you something. They're definitely rebelling against the elimination bracket. They don't want to touch that thing at all, and they won't.
They really are just
into
on
the
another
grand final
level.
spot they go.
Lucid
Take
is also
down
a problem.
FaZe.
Yeah.
I will say handedly at the
Like
later
I
part
said,
of that
Lucid
series
does not
because
have the
it was
star
pure
power
domination
that
as we
he
got onto
used
map
to.
2 and 3. That was
You know?
unbelievable stuff. To kick things off, let's talk about some of the strong
This
points
next
here
one
from
should be
Shopify
good though.
Rebellion side
Optic
down.
versus FaZe
What is going on
should
with
be a
CTF?
great
What have they
game.
figured out that everyone else
Should be a
hasn't?
great
Because it
series,
is
but
like
I
the
hope-
system doesn't matter what map it is on, it is happening.
I hope
and it's gonna
Shopify do
happen
it.
to the opponents, and it is
Not Shopify, sorry,
unstoppable.
Optic.
Yeah, I think
My
some of
bad.
these teams might be
I
lucky
misspoke.
that not every one of these CTF games are at 3, or else
I
they
know
might be getting all
Optic
beat
will
up
do
in
it.
2 minutes because their race to 3 caps is pretty impressive. Honestly, I think after that first game, they kind of got it together. Frosty was struggling a little bit, but made some phenomenal plays at the end of the game to secure the ball time, get the win, and I think that gave them a lot of breathing room in this series. I think FaZe was definitely coming out strong, but once Shopify got that win, they felt comfortable and honestly never slowed down from there. And it just, I don't think anyone has even looked remotely close to their caliber this weekend.
No, they really
Like,
haven't. I think, Tony,
holy
some
cow,
of the
man.
big things to take away, I think, from maps 2 and 3 for Rebellion is how good they are at prioritizing
I really
the
just don't
power-ups
know.
and power weapons. And we say this a lot. However, the way that they do it in their system, it's almost like they actually time, but muscle memory-wise, pushes to allow room to get
Alright.
them so easily. It's like they are fighting corners of
So
the map
what-
that are so difficult for any opposition to get back in terms of
What
spawns
can
and splitting them up. So
Optic
it's
do?
impossible to get your hands
Well,
on the boys. And we're seeing that pretty
I
much
think
everywhere
FaZe-
consistently with them. They are
I mean,
always
FaZe have to
able
be
to
down
take
on
the
themselves
toys
after
out of
that
their
match,
opponent's
right?
hands and use them so
The
nicely.
Shopify effect
It's
here with this
amazing. They're efficient
legendary
work on
flag
your
run
objectives,
here.
on timing
Royal
those
2 getting a
comparative to
double
their
and gen
wins.
like
How are
that
you feeling about the
immediately
opposite side of
unlocks the
FaZe?
third
They have
flag
been working
cap.
on that. They
The
haven't
toss up
managed
to
grab
last
that
shot.
many, and when they did in the oddball, they were burnt.
Yeah, I think it's really
Yeah.
tough on the side of FaZe because
Optic
with
off a
Shopify
win with
Rebellion's
confidence is better than
positioning,
FaZe coming off a
timing,
demoralizing
and
loss.
even confidence, it
Honestly,
felt like FaZe
I would be
were
so
always on their
tilted
back,
off
but
that if
always on
CTF
the
Aquarius.
defensive, having to react to
After the
Shopify
oddball
Rebellion
game
putting
being
pressure
that
on
close,
them. FaZe needs to do a better job of
I would feel
dictating
pretty
the
tilted
pace
too.
when it comes to a team like a Shopify Rebellion
I would.
and a team like Optic. And obviously it's easier said than done. That's why
That's
I'm
just
on the desk
crazy.
right now. But you can't be constantly reacting to your opponent. You have to sometimes set the tone. You have to make them play your game.
It's really interesting as well when you're looking at that Slayer. Of course, we had FaZe with a 7-0 Slayer record heading into that one. Now 7-1. Of course, they are very, very good at Slayer. However, they've never been super dominant at it.
Right.
When you actually look at their Slayers and watch them, they have slow starts. They struggle. It gets down to the wire. They're often winning 50-49. So they are a difficult kind of Slayer team still, although they are icing up. Unfortunately, Rebellion are very, very icy and very, very structured, so it didn't even get close to it. I often see FaZe turn it on halfway through a Slayer, and they often
These
manage
guys
to
are
push that
fire,
lead into
dude.
their favor, whether it's one kill right at the 40 mark. What can they do? I heard Wes actually ask Wolf
These
the other
guys are
on,
so
like we
fire.
asked another former pro. What can they do to turn that on a bit earlier? Because
FaZe
these
need
deficits right at the start. It's kind of killing the momentum, and it's difficult
FaZe
to
needs
come
to
back
like
on.
show up.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me from watching just every series from them this weekend is the lack of competition.
Otherwise,
that
like
they
this would
did
be
play
such a
in terms of
whimper
the
if they go
offense
out
and
like
the
this
Shopify's.
on
And
Championship
when they match the
Sunday
team and the Slayers
at
with the
home.
firepower, they don't really
They
get
can't
the
go
time
out
to
like this.
reset and maybe like break a setup and everything. So the Shopify's are just going to constantly apply pressure and pressure and pressure, especially on the map that they
If
got
FaZe
against
does
them.
beat Optic,
So I
I'll be
think for
very
FaZe,
impressed.
they
But with
really
how
just
Renegade
need
is
to
playing,
not
I just don't see it
allow
happening.
That
True.
cycle of bad spawns to happen against these top teams.
Renegade-
especially one like Optic,
Renegade
I think
is
can have another
playing
tough series. You know, we saw their
at
record
his
of
peak
versus
performance.
everyone else, and then versus
Sorry,
the
he's
top
playing
two
at his
before.
peak right now.
And I think that's really is what we're going to have to be questioning again here is when
He
they
very
play
much
those
is.
top teams, can they have the control in their favor?
Kind of want to ask you guys real quick before we head to break. One question about FaZe, considering we are seeing them again very, very soon.
All right.
That oddball, that was the first time I think I've seen them really meet, if not exceed, the level of Shopify at times. times. It was so back and forth. We saw a dominant round at the beginning from FaZe. We saw a dominant round from
I do
Rebellion
think
at the end, which it really did kind of have a massive
this is
emphasis on how
absolutely
they
Optic's
started
game
those
to
rounds
lose.
out, and it often was the victor by the end of it. And that round number 3,
I think
we saw
FaZe
with the lead. And it was
have to be
comfortably.
absolutely
They were
shocked
back in pipes. There was a big fight
with
that
how
happened.
that
we had a 1v1
game
that was
went
seemingly
against
potentially going in the way of FaZe. And then a cycle Godnade comes in.
Yeah.
And we have Frosty with grapple. He's
Against
at that
Shopify.
ledge, and he just, it's perfect.
Courtney?
It's
No,
absolutely
that was
picture perfect,
I
but
accidentally
it
clicked
is
on
an
another
inch
stream.
away from victory.
My bad.
Do you think that kind of lessened
I was
the
navigating my
momentum of FaZe here,
browser
Smackdown?
tabs here.
Can we hopefully rely on that one map that we saw at the beginning for maybe what can continue with FaZe fans in this building? Because it was
So that was
great,
my
but
bad.
it did
My
just
B, my
fall
B, my
apart
B.
after that one map
All right,
loss.
won't happen
Yeah,
again.
I mean, that
promise.
first game was, I mean, it was 182 to 182 in
You wanna
overall
see
time.
Courtney?
I mean, it was about as close as
I can
it
get
gets.
Courtney
They
here.
did- we talked about how they need to come out and match that energy because
Here, hold on.
Shopify's not going to give you room to catch up. They're just going to pour it on you. And I think FaZe definitely came out strong, especially in probably the most teamwork-oriented game type in Oddball. So I think there is some positives to take from that. It was a 3-0, but like, you know, you just got to get rid of that. And
Yeah.
Optic is, you know, Shopify has been a tier above everybody else. So right now, this is, you know, the question again: can they break it in and get a rematch?
And it's one of the reasons why we compliment Shopify Rebellion to having such a wide map pool. Because when it comes to game types like an Oddball and a King of the Hill, where FaZe are able to get into their half-court offense, we're going to see them succeed at times. We're going to see
All
them
right, she's
look
trying to make a video
great.
right now.
But when I look at the capture the flag,
But she said she'll come and say
Souls,
hi,
even Strongholds, which about
when
that
she's done making the
constant
video, okay?
pressure, that's what we need to see FaZe
So,
really
she'll
start
be
to
here.
get that sense of urgency and again set that pace that we were talking about. So again, one of the reasons why we compliment Shopify Rebellion and having a wide map pool.
All right.
They look good on every map and game mode combination.
I think it's a great note. Put the foot down on the metal when it matters most and at the right time. And hopefully with scrappy teams and really powerful teams and fast-paced teams, you can try and actually take advantage of that and catch them off guard, which hopefully FaZe can now do against Optic Gaming. But Optic, they're going to be standing tall. Let's take a look at the bracket right now because these two are now finally going to meet. And FaZe will have
Look at
actually
this. What
played
is this?
both of their Kryptonite teams to see if they can
What is
actually
this?
battle through this one. Unfortunately, fell
What
short.
is this, bro?
in
What am I looking
Shopify
at here?
Rebellion here. They will take that grand final
She
spot.
was,
And
yeah.
now a
She
big
loves the
old
new album.
battle, FaZe versus Optic, and actually a
Best
tale as old as
1 in
time.
11 you'll
These
ever
two
see, trust.
constantly find themselves in big situations
Dude, Formal's
on
so-
the stage with cameras,
Formal's so
lights,
funny.
action, you name it, and often sticks
Love
in their
Matt.
hands as well because FaZe and Optic have been always duking it out in esports.
Hilarious.
And it's no different here in Charlotte. I am very interested to see how FaZe bounce back from this one. Snipe Down, do you think this team have the mentality to be able to do that? Can
All
they now
right.
FaZe Optic Gaming, knowing that, hey, Optic have done this before.
Actually, let's keep
Why don't we
looking at
cut
the
their
subreddit
story
here.
short here where they've done it twice and not make it
Who
a
is he
third?
chirping
Yeah,
at?
think
I
the
don't
question
know.
is,
They
can
didn't
stop
include that
Renegade?
part.
I mean,
Right.
what we've seen so far,
I don't
no
know
one
who
has
he's
been able
chirping
to
at.
necessarily do that besides the Shopify roster. So if he's able to continue with the consistency that we saw in that first series, I think that is going to be. the biggest
What
question
else is
mark
going on
because
here
no
in
one is
the
slowing.
Biggest question mark, so many answers. Hopefully,
All right,
we
let's
will
see what they're
find those
saying.
out very soon, folks. If you're tuning in, you get your hands on amazing goodies for doing so. Make
FaZe
sure
really
watch
lost
it
the
all
series
day
when they
long.
lost
It's
map
the
1. I
final
don't think
day
that's
here at
fair.
Charlotte, and we know you
I
want the
don't.
Twitch drops as well as the epic.
I think
Halo that is
Shopify
going
looked
on
way
the
too
main
good on
stage.
Origin.
Make sure you're watching your
Man, the
favorite
first
team
3 fights were
support them.
awesome to watch
Hey,
on a carry.
scream
So
from
let's
your
go
living room.
SR.
I
Yeah.
don't care where you're at. We want to hear you all the way over here.
Slayer
in
and the
Charlotte,
CTF
so
were a
make sure
proper
you are
spanking.
tuning in with us. We are
Drop
gonna
the
head
sniper
to a
penguin.
break.
Yeah.
When we come back, it is the next matchup on the main stage, and it's going to take the form of FaZe versus Optic. This
I mean,
one
look at
is
the
going
stats.
to be epic. It's a bloodbath. We've seen it.
See, it
So
wasn't
many
even
different
Penguin.
times, so many different
Penguin in the
versions of
oddball was
rosters,
great.
And this one also being
He must be
one we
referring to
talk
his
about
performance.
many
I mean,
years
I
to
really
come.
think people
We'll
just
have to find
harp
out,
on
and
Penguin
all of
too
that
much.
Coming your way after the break.
Was that sniper play in Origin where he was just stuck in loop? Was that bad? Yeah. Yeah, I think that was bad. But like, listen up, okay?
For the first time ever,
When you play against Shopify, right?
Pick a pro-tuned audio profile for each game.
Oh, sorry, hold
and
on.
vibe
They're
to
playing
the
ads
soundtrack
on
of
the
you.
stream here. All right, so when you play against Shopify, right? They are so fast. You know? They are so fast. And I don't think it's fair to be critical of Penguin. I mean, look, Penguin had the most damage on FaZe throughout that entire series. The most damage on FaZe. Trippy underperformed. I think that's what lost it for FaZe. Trippy underperformed. Because Trippy, like Snakebite, is one of the main slayers on the team. So you could be critical of Penguin, but when it comes down to it, I look at this number. Who's putting out the most damage? Wasn't Lucid, was not Trippy. If you look at Shopify here, they were all putting out insane damage. And I do think that is what cost FaZe the game. I do. I don't think it's fair that Penguin's getting all this hate because all they can see is just 0.79 KD. Look, everybody on FaZe got clapped. Everybody on FaZe got absolutely clapped. And yes, we all were on his POV when he had that snipe in Origin, and he did nothing with it. But again, I think that's just, I really, really, really do think that is just a Shopify effect. I do. I think that's what it is. All right, let's refresh. Oh, there's 7 comments on this now? What are they commenting about? No one's really? No one's commenting? Huh. I thought there were, it says 7. That's weird. SSC post after their matches against Shopify. Oh yeah, this was yesterday. I thought it was hilarious. All right. All right. I don't think there's anything else really to read on the subreddit. We'll refresh it one more time. An update on HEB's update on Gunplexion being banned from HCS. All right, let's hear it.
And the venue is, I don't know what their thoughts are on it, but the rumor is he's at least banned for Worlds.
Yeah, he's for sure banned for Worlds.
And yeah, that's what people are saying. That's what Esports Engine is saying, not just HCS. That's why I think it's a little bit more serious, because Esports Engine are the people that basically are running the tournament, the refs, the equipment, just the security, everything. Like they hire the security. Like HCS is just the.
Bro, I got banned for an event when it was outside.
All right. Nothing else really to talk about there. Gunplexion getting banned from HCS. That's really just kind of his fault. Picking a fight at the venue with Despiteful. Really, it's just his fault. But it's too bad because Legion, I think Gunny was a part of Legion. Yeah. He was a part of Legion and, you know, he does that. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. A little bit of drama, but it's whatever, you know? It's whatevs. All right. So, any new posts? I don't think so. Woo! All right, Optic versus FaZe. Hope y'all are ready for it. I'm ready for it. I think it's going to be... Should be a good one. Should be a good one, I hope. I really hope it's closer. Closer this time around than it was last time, you know? All right. All right, here we go.
More champions we've already crowned in the room. because we've actually had some winners on the claw machine, by the way, because you can see that thing is practically empty.
Yeah, the claw machine.
Just let you know,
I love
because
Shopify's little claw machine. It was cool.
That I have made notes on when I'm scrimming, and also producing chips in the claw machine, because that's where I really excel. And I told them how to do it. And
ready.
It's basically gone. So you're very welcome. And welcome back to the desk. My name is Lottie. I'm with Snipe Down and
grab a handful of Cheez-Its.
Oof. Okay, we're into our
Let's sit back and get ready, huh?
Final. This is a really big match.
Oh, Riley wants one.
Things here. FaZe, you didn't get over the hump that we were hoping you'd get over here for, especially the
Riley got himself a Cheez-It.
And you're still Kryptonite with Shopify Rebellion, but is that the same case against Optic? Can you pull through? Can you push through this series?
Can you
because
see
it's
him?
going to be tough.
You can see him right
and
there.
Optic, we've been here so many times before. Not only have you pushed through the elimination bracket twice,
Good boy,
but you picked up a
Riley.
trophy, and
Good
you faced
boy.
Shopify. This is incredibly similar to what we have seen the past 2 times that they have won.
All right.
They know what to do. They know how they need to act. They know how they need to play. I think a big part of that is going to be on some of the superstars on the roster. And speaking of, I think it's time that we meet Optic Gaming.
Here we go. Need a Riley cam? I'll try to move his bed.
Tony, the 4 boys, they can get it done when it matters most, but I think also we need to look at the series layout for you. Talk to me about what they can lean on here in this best of 5 that's going to get them this dub.
Yeah, the one thing I'm looking at right off the rip is that FaZe want to get this over to a game 5.
I think you can see him better if he's like all the way out here.
In order for that to be the win condition
It's a little
of taking
far away,
the series,
but
the problem is right in the middle of that. Strongholds, Recharge, and King of the Hill Livefire are heavy favorites with Optic Gaming, so FaZe, you have an uphill battle. You need those first 2 games.
They certainly do indeed. Well, Optic Gaming, they have so much to give out there. And I know Renegade
He's a little boy.
My eyes are going straight to this powerhouse. He's unbelievable.
Oh, no, you moved. Get on your bed.
Shut him down if you're on the other side, because he has been unstoppable so far. And I don't know what happens when you do take Renegade out of the picture.
I mean, he just
things for the opposition.
You know, it's tough. I had to work on it.
Let's talk about the hometown team. They're dressed in red. They're in their Sunday kit.
I guess I'll have to get another webcam to get a Riley cam.
And do it here in Charlotte. Let's meet FaZe.
It's a little tough. He's not the most photogenic. He's not the most photogenic of them all. Poor little man's.
All right, FaZe fans, you better get loud, because it's now or never. They need a bounce back, and they need it badly right now on this stage. Snipe Down, when you're looking across them, what do you see? Especially with that series layout, we're looking at some of the things that they can really try to push through here, but there's a couple bumps in that one. Can they get over the humps of this series layout and hopefully pull out the win?
Yeah, one of those first 2 games is crucial for this FaZe roster, absolutely, because game 3s have been just a kryptonite for them throughout their entire history together. They have a negative win ratio.
Riley heard the Cheez-It bag. Riley, get on your bed.
So I do think I'm with Tony on this, that this likely will need to be a game 5 Slayer win where they can win on the game types that they're the most confident in. And honestly, I think that is just one game at a time. They got to get one of those games 3 or game 4, which are very heavily favored in Optic's direction to kind of swing the pendulum.
I would love to see every single member of FaZe step up to the mark.
All right, get on your bed.
We saw what happens when it does occur, and that Shopify Rebellion map
Look.
number 1 on Oddball, you saw every single person doing what they needed to do, and it was incredibly competitive. Can they actually push forward with their heads are a little bit low, lift them back up again, and do this in front of the home crowd? We'll have to wait and see. We're going to head on over to our casters for our elimination finals.
Oh, nice. Gaskin, Gilkey.
Stage. And our last major of the season is now or never.
Yeah, it's go big or
No,
go home.
not
Thank you so
Gilkey.
much for setting the table. FaZe plan up against Optic Gaming. It's a tale as old as time. The issue is
in Jersey.
Struggled in this series, Dan.
Typically, and it's always going to be a worry after you've just got a bit of a beat down from Shopify Rebellion. I think that Clutch was saying it backstage. Had this been reversed, if they got the chance to play Optic first, coming off the momentum of yesterday, could this be a little bit different? But now you have to pick your heads up, just as the desk was saying, and it is not an easy task to do against an Optic Gaming roster that is on fire, having another one of their incredible elimination bracket runs.
Mentality is so important, and maybe not touched upon enough in esports. When you get beaten down like that, what is your
Can the
response?
green wall
Game one in that
hold back
series, it was close, it was tight, but they lost
the
it.
red typhoon of
Like
FaZe?
it was taken from their sails. Now you drop down to Optic Gaming, who have been frying today. FaZe
I
Clan,
think yes.
Time to respond right now, or the next time you'll be checking in, it'll be at the airport.
I think what's important for FaZe is just to
Game
remember
one,
that Optic are beatable. We saw them lose
we'll set the
already this
tone.
tournament. They got knocked into that elimination bracket by
Game
Shopify,
two,
but also lost in pool play to Mind Freak as well.
Game two will set the series.
And FaZe maybe need to take a page out of the Aussies
and
say, hey, anything can be done here. Let's not pretend like we're the third best team. I think FaZe have a really good chance in this series. I think the series layout is probably one of the better ones.
FaZe getting top 3,
it's a bit of a
I think that's still fine.
In terms of statistics, I'm hoping that we get a long best of 5.
But I want to see Optic and Shopify get a rematch. All right.
Was supposed to be awfully down under, and I think that.
Look,
I think you touched upon
Optic got one game off them.
In these tournaments, they don't come through it flawless, and maybe there's
they got one game off them.
For FaZe Clan.
So this is their series layout I was speaking of. We start with CTF Fortress before we go to Slayer Street, Strongholds Recharge, King of the Hill Livefire.
I think they can do it again.
Aquarius. The desk was saying that they feel like 3 and 4 goes in favor of Optic Gaming. I feel like I disagree.
All right, CTF Fortress.
For Strongholds Recharge, King of the Livefire, maybe going in favor.
We got 2
FaZe
snipes
Clan
on the map,
well,
one per side.
Informed team, which is definitely something I think they are taking into account.
All right, Optic.
Have to focus
all right, everybody buckle up.
Optic have momentum behind.
Everybody comfy? Everybody good? Are we ready?
One team favors this, the other team favors that. Halo is not played on paper. These 8 players have won world championships before. The shields are up.
Renegade with snipe.
We're underway on Fortress.
Penguin gets a double.
Uh-oh.
Standout
factors on CTF.
FaZe off the rip.
Respectively. That's why we're
Renegade has to keep this. Has to take care of the snipe.
The
Doesn't take care of the snipe. FaZe. Uh-oh.
Penguin already behind enemy lines. Good damage being put down by his teammates. Legend though gets a pretty big kill on defense.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. FaZe. Optic need to get FaZe out of their base. Okay.
At the hands of Trippy. Loses his ambitions, trying to get his hands on this flag.
Oh, what a snipe, man.
Flag is pulled.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Now, in terms of defensive
you know what?
As well, we have seen a far better
FaZe was warmed up after Shopify, okay? Optic are a little cold. I'm not worried. Legend got the flank.
Now Legend looking to try and maybe turn that 60% a little bit more.
Oh my gosh, but they're just...
Legend trying to be a thorn.
We need to get some momentum here. Nice. Maybe get some little...
Legend!
Come on!
Free Phenom might just get the return here.
Yes! They get the touch though, but Legend made that happen. Legend made that happen.
Flag still live though. All the good work he put in.
Here we go. Optic are waking up.
Just delayed enough for Bound to get close now.
Dude, Bound, what the?
Bound a little blunder here.
What the? Christ!
Renegade forced off top middle. Flag
oh no!
Penguin slams
Bound choked.
And FaZe Clan take the lead.
Bound
choked.
Very
important touch there off screen, just to keep
Lucid
that one alive.
lives.
Legend to be able to hold so strong for so long, and FaZe will.
It's okay though. It's okay. Come on, FaZe. Shrug it off.
Now Overshield's going to be spawning, and Bound was positioning himself, but he has to retrain his focus elsewhere instead. Hands over towards Renegade. Now Renegade had an unbelievable
we got OS
earlier on against SSG. I have not
We're gonna
seen
make a push.
Quite like it
Ring 3.
Spotted
out Penguin.
It's about time, it has to be said, because we know what Renegade is capable of. And if he plays anywhere
OS is burned.
Against SSG,
golly, dude, Trippy playing that angle so well.
Not looking
back on defense. Back on defense.
Puts one ticket damage to the formal, but he's forced to back away.
It's not over yet. We got Snakebite out of our tower. That's good. It's a trade. Oh no, 2 go down. Legend needs to live. Ah, Legend guys.
Now it would have been improved slightly just because of the touch from Legend earlier.
But it's because
we got to get him out of our base here.
One person alive, they very rarely will go 4 down and find themselves struggling off spawn.
Matt, bottom mid, Legend off spawn. Legend needs to win this piv. Okay, a trade, we'll take a trade, but Lucid has snipe going tower K. Nice job, Renegade.
3 dead for Optic Gaming. Renegade last man alive. Snakebite
Oh
takes
my
care of
gosh.
business.
Optic.
4 dead as Legends just popped
Wake up, Optic! Come on!
This flag is well and truly still alive. A touch and a snipe rifle for his troubles now. Snakebite has a few toys to play with. Tosses the
Optic
flag over
need to
towards
wake
his
up.
backyard and will now look to be a threat on the opposition.
That was smart from Snakebite as well. You don't want to be running with that flag and the sniper rifle, but he says, you know what,
we're gonna go down 2.
You guys were a little bit late.
We're gonna go down 2. Come on,
Looks
Optic.
like FaZe now heading in to potentially go 2-0 up here, which is an incredible start and the perfect way to try and slow down the momentum we've seen from the green wall so far this tournament.
Oh, man.
Things looking good. If you're fans of the players wearing red, maybe you're starting to bite your nails.
Come on, green wall.
You're a member of the green wall.
Okay.
Overshield is down bottom middle.
It's 3 dead again, dude. They get OS again. Nice job, Legend. Legend 9 and 9.
Numbers advantage favoring Optic Gaming, if only for a moment.
Can't finish Snakebite.
They've got tabs on Legend. At the moment, he just needs to try and focus on getting his shields back, which he does.
Yeah, they're gonna pull this a little bit, but golly, Penguin just sitting back base. What a shot by Lucid.
FaZe very good at constantly being aware of who is in and around their base.
Optic have to wake up. We've been playing D this entire game almost. Legend's been making things happen across the map, but
Here's footsteps underneath them.
Renegade, we gotta wake up, baby.
Maybe second guess themselves. Was it Legend or was it an opposition? And it was Penguin.
One
Legend
bullet.
took care of business, and Formal hits the wide. Possibly the worst time, as you had a headshot lined up
Gamer
for Snake
timing.
Bite, but
Gamer timing.
they're repositioned. Trippy.
Ah.
Scope Formal. That means sniper rifle now is completely out of ammunition.
Now, will FaZe have to rely on that flag return rate for this game? There's still quite a lot of time here to try and defend a 2-0 lead, and if Optic do start to get going,
I am a little scared, man.
we've seen what they can achieve.
Only Legends in top double digits right now.
Start flowing their way, and then naturally,
almost all of FaZe.
Well. FaZe just have to be
double digits.
FaZe is still laying siege to the base. Lucid, Shield's not looking too healthy. Prioritizing trying to stay alive here. Formal gets that kill.
Dude,
Legend
Trippy.
does, but Formal was there as well. Sniper rifle
Lighten
15
up,
seconds.
Formal.
That will have an influence for both teams. Overshield not too far away either. This game can well and truly open up over
There you
this next
go.
couple
Formal
rounds
gets the
late.
first shot.
Trippy has been the
Formal.
6th best player in the league on this map and mode throughout this season. You can
OS
see
is
why with
ours.
his positioning, how he kind of
Formal with
manipulates
overshield.
the map in his favor. At the moment,
In our
12
basement.
and 5 and +7 is certainly going to help FaZe Clan.
We're
get
in
this
their
victory,
base.
but an overshield
Penguin.
might just help Optic get back into the game.
Does Penguin have snipe? Who has snipe?
Here is Formal then.
Lucid has snipe.
Body shot connects from Lucid. Snake bites there. Just a little bit of poke damage from both players just to ensure this overshield
Our flag
cannot
is grabbed.
push forward, but
Renegade gets
elsewhere in the field
2.
is popping off the sniper rifle.
Nice
Formal gets
job.
the flag is now on the move.
Flag's
Renegade
moving.
soars
Let's
off
go.
top. Was 4
Optic
dead.
woke
Clear
up.
plan. Trippy the
Optic
first
are
man
waking
spotted.
up.
He is not going to have any effect. on
Legend
this
doing
flag.
it all again.
2-1 should be the score, and it's
Nice job, Optic.
Flag capture for Optic Gaming. Worrying
We're
signs
back.
for FaZe Clan, I'm sure, because now they are under the
Now we
gun.
just gotta
There's
play
lot of
defense a
control
little
here
bit.
for the green wall. Trippy tries to escape, needs to hit the nose scope, doesn't connect.
Nice.
with either, though. And now FaZe Clan just need to try and wrestle back.
Nice.
Form
Legends
control
heating
on
up.
this map.
15.
Cannot rest on their
Putting in
laurels.
the work of God for
I just
Optic.
feel FaZe Clan are going to need another one, because holding Optic Gaming for another 4 minutes and change is
Come
gonna
on,
be a very
Formal.
difficult task. Formal killed Snakebite. Lucid
Lucid.
answers back. 3v3 on the
Penguins.
map then.
Okay. We're
Legend
just playing
in
D
his
a
own
little
base.
bit. It's
Penguin does some
fine.
damage. Renegade top
Play it
tower.
slow.
And they're just applying a little bit more pressure, just starting to turn
We
the
can play
screw now
slow.
on Optic Gaming.
Renegade made it into their
Those kind of
basement.
plays that you saw from Formal, by the way, where he's just being patient, kind of ratting out a little bit, being sneaky, waiting for someone to walk past him. So important on this map as well.
Trade.
Usually it's easier to do
We're
if you
sniffing
are
out Penguin.
ahead,
Ring
but
3.
sometimes
He drops down. Ring
catch
1.
off guard because they start to push up.
Nades out by Optic. Nice job, Matt. Good heads up play, Matt.
Both flags
We pulled
down.
flag.
numbers favor Optic Gaming.
They're both in tower.
And that's just going to delay Renegade.
Good job,
pushing
Renegade.
forward. They've got to try and clear him out. And the flag carrier will take just too much damage. Lucid soars out, just about gets
Lucid
over the
moves
halfway
out.
point of the map. Snakebite doubles back.
Win this pit,
Try
win
and
this
clear him
pit.
out.
Nice!
Renegade hits 5 shots. He's not missing right now.
Flag gets reset. Bound has. We have OS though.
Still plenty of
Lucid's
time.
in our base. Bound sniffing him out.
Last remaining player
I think we
is
pulled
Lucid.
another.
A lot of
Optic pulled another flag, I
responsibility
believe.
to stay alive, but Bound hunting
Nice,
him
we
down.
got Lucid.
Bound will take him down.
That's another cap. 2 to 2.
And it's just like
2 to
that.
2. Optic.
Optic right back into the game.
Optic are back.
All tied up then.
The green wall chance
Momentum
coming
starting
through.
to shift. Optic Gaming finding their feet.
Listen to this.
After a
Listen
slow
to
start
that.
and a pretty dominant one from FaZe.
Listen to that.
It is now Optic Gaming in the ascendancy, and they look to be the ones most threatening of this next flag cap.
Ah, green wall, baby. Come on. The green wall held.
If the game does slow down a little
Next
bit,
cap
we get
wins.
another overshield. It's gonna be
Penguin
so
trapped in
vital.
armory.
I think that FaZe have maybe allowed
Bound,
Optic to get a
trying to
couple
finish
too many
him.
too easily so far this game. Snipers are also about to spawn, so
We got him.
responsibility
Snipes
for
are
those
up.
players.
Trippy's
Looks like
on
it's gonna be
snipe.
Trippy, who grabs it for FaZe. Can he connect with a few shots to maybe just send a couple of these Optic Gaming players
Lucid
back
sniffing
to
him
base?
out. Formal.
There's one.
Legend. Can't hit the snipe. Snakebite's pinging him. Trippy.
Break the lines.
I think Renegade was the one with snipe there. All right. Optic are waking up a little bit. Formal with 11 assists. He's putting out the damage.
To put it in reverse.
We need to get Snakebite out of armory.
From base.
The grenades are coming in.
Trained on Snakebite. He doesn't look long for this world. Desperately trying
He's
to
gonna
stay
get his
alive,
shields
even Renegade's
back.
back there now. Down to
Oh, he's
no
dead.
shield.
He's dead. He's
Snakebite
dead.
will
Nice.
fall, and that means the pressure the FaZe clan
Lucid.
has on the base. It's gone now.
Oh, Lucid.
I said that too soon.
Come on, kill him,
Lucid
kill him, kill him, kill him.
body shot.
Jesus!
All it's good for.
Thank God.
And whilst every map in this series is obviously
Trippy with no
important,
snipe.
this one was the biggest question mark on the series layout.
Bound, trying to live.
Both teams
OS
pretty
is
much
up.
50-50 across the
Penguin's
season
on
when
it.
comes to those stats. Overshield
Penguin gets
has been
OS.
picked up. This time, it goes in favor of FaZe. And Penguin trying to speed things
They're
up
gonna
a little
pull
bit,
it.
utilizing that overshield for a flag run instead of trying to get kills here.
Oh my goodness.
You talk about being one of the fastest.
Come on.
Flags, a slight fumble
Come
for a second. He
on.
hasn't delayed too much time.
It's already
FaZe clan
over halfway.
almost have this flag over the line with 2 members in the respawn.
Oh
They
my
make it
God,
3
Bound almost won that.
As Penguin gets yet another. And he's looking at
Oh,
drive this
no.
one home. FaZe clan
Wow.
win game 1.
Open us up.
Oh!
And what a way to do it as well, especially
It
after
took
the
too
fight back
long
we
for
just
them to
saw
wake
from
up,
Optic
Dan.
Gaming.
It took him
How many
forever to
times
wake
have
up.
we seen FaZe be in that position, 2-0 up, then throw a couple of flags away, and the other team
Crap.
goes on to win it. We're starting to see FaZe really start to gel at this event. They look a little bit like a different beast here in Charlotte. It's a bloody good time to start gelling together as a unit as well this late in the season.
Yet another.
It was a slow one for
Oh no.
He did have a pretty slow series as well earlier against SSG, but didn't really need to do anything because Renegade was running around getting every kill possible, so I didn't really take too much away from it.
Wake up, Dan.
That being said, on the other
It took
side,
him
I
forever
said
to
at the
wake
start of
up.
the game, Trippy has been a CTF Fortress player this season, and he continues to improve those stats. What an
Halfway.
opening victory that is for FaZe clan.
Oh my God, Bound almost
Question the
won that.
mentality. How would they respond to beat down the Shopify Rebellion?
Oh
put on them?
no.
But now they look battle hard.
Wow.
They've dusted themselves off, applied some ice to their eyes, and they're ready to go. 5 rounds if it needs to. With Optic Gaming, one of the best teams
Forever to
in the
wake
world.
up. Halfway.
Well, one of the question marks on the series layout goes in favor of FaZe clan then. And heading into a Slayer, I mean, before the series we just witnessed, FaZe clan were unbeaten in Slayers at this event, and they have looked absolutely flawless, but I guess you can forgive them for losing to Shopify Rebellion, who
Damn,
do
dude.
look a different class. It has to be said.
Optic are
how
not
they're
good on
playing
that
at the
map.
moment. So
We're chilling.
there is a
Maybe.
real opportunity here for FaZe clan to
Back-
find themselves
the back-to-back cap,
in
though,
this
was-
series when we do head into
it was
that Slayer.
good,
That being
but-
said, if we see any sort of form like Renegade had
I just
against
don't know if it's
SSG,
enough. You know?
could see FaZe also struggle and kind of question what Renegade are we going to see in this game too.
That was
You're worried for FaZe.
heartbreaking though. Going down 2
Now that
flag
last
caps
series
that
went-
early though,
What the fire just
so
died out.
tough.
It appears as though they've started to feed the flame. They've been resurrected. They're ready to go again. Optic Gaming, though, the The slow start, and maybe there's some warning signs there for FaZe. If you let your foot off the gas, Optic Gaming are more than capable of punishing you for it. We know how good Slayers are for FaZe Clan, Dan. Talk to me about it.
Well, Slayer Streets is going to be the nuclear Slayer, and they are 7-2 across the season.
I mean, honestly, Bound started slow. The whole team started slow. It wasn't just Bound.
I do remember actually
all of Optic were slow. Only Legend seemed like he was warmed up.
So not much of a concern for me. I will be thinking about the likes of Trippy again, who has been a vital part of their success when it comes to Slayer Streets. But Renegade is the one to watch on the side of Optic Gaming for obvious reasons, but he's probably one of the best players on Slayer Streets with how he moves around the map. He has a 1.53 KD on Slayer Streets throughout the season. So if he does start to get going, maybe FaZe will be in trouble. But Slayers have been unbelievable for FaZe. They haven't looked comfortable. There is something very different to be said there, but they have constantly got over the line, whether it's a 50-48, 50-47, doesn't matter
man.
too much.
All right, it's game 2. It's game 2 Slayer. Hey, look.
Here in Charlotte.
If we win the game 2 Slayer, it's tied up. All right, and I don't care about what happened in game 1. So we gotta win the game 2 Slayer. Come on, Optic.
In the game. And these streets aren't for everybody. We're about to find out who's gonna come out on top.
So eyes on Renegade to begin with.
Come on, baby.
As the battle for bottom middle starts.
I don't like Renegade getting tagged up like this.
Renegade
there we go.
Out by Renegade.
It starts.
Sorry, Penguin
now we're gonna flood.
And now the camouflage is gonna be
Camo's up. We got camo.
They're gonna get the first chance.
It's in Formal's hands.
Here comes Formal.
Lucid
Here
has a red gun. He has Stalker.
He starts
Stalker and PD is kind of scary though. It's very scary.
Slows down though. You can see Formal's just clearing his corners, making sure nobody being sneaky.
Penguin trying to chase Bound.
Cafe takes 1 tick of damage, manages to get a trade. With the help of Trippy.
Oh, Renegade.
As I say that,
got Lucid. Oh no, but
disappeared and has now been restored.
Nice stick!
Kills keep happening. 3 dead for FaZe.
Couldn't live though.
Stay alive. Lucid spawns back up over towards PD.
All spawning A.
Those sticks just proving to be absolutely vital in these games. Just having a sticky
on,
in your
Optic.
back pocket for those scenarios, absolutely.
Giving you everything I got. Come on, man.
Just can turn the game in
Let's
your
go, boys.
favor or keep you in a game, depending
Just another
on
championship
where that
Sunday.
goes and how many players you can connect with.
That grenade. That grenade.
Those grenades can be a fail-safe. When things aren't going well, when you're down a couple more shots in a fight, you get close.
Okay, Bound in a risky spot here. Okay, he's all alone.
2 players FaZe plan over towards
Nice job, Renegade.
Trippy gets taken care of.
Now they're gonna flood in arcade. They're gonna flood arcade. Live. Good job, Renegade. Unanswered. More unanswered kills. We get Snakebite. Snakebite's dead. 5 kills.
Consistently find their way back into the game.
6 kills. Back to 5. I mean, they know they're in Subway here.
Quite often and hold on to that lead, and not just hold on to it.
Nice job.
But dominate.
Stalker's out of ammo.
So FaZe need to be aware that they can't go too far.
Come on, Renegade! Ah, he thought he was dead. Trippy's 1 shot. 1 shot front C. Nice, good cleanup. They couldn't clean up camo. Snakebite was camo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Eagle eye, little bit of an eagle eye. Nice! Nice! Nice Bound! Good trade. We're trading. Every trade is good. Every unanswered kill's even better. Get Lucid. Run them down.
Renegade also trying to assert a little bit of dominance down in bottom middle.
9 kills.
This fight doesn't go his way.
9 kills.
A 9-kill lead now for Optic.
Yeah, Optic are they're firing on all cylinders now.
A situation like this away. Even in these early
FaZe, you awoke the Giants. You woke up the sleeping giant. Now you're gonna pay for it. Okay, FaZe slowing things down again. Optic are just saying you need to push us. Bound gets contact. Bound needs to live. Bound dies, dude. I swear, man. Now Formal has to run.
Advantage on the map, and you can see Optic immediately respond. They retreat. They give up the territory.
Okay, another trade. That's good.
It is. Sometimes you don't really need it in Slayer. You can take the fights wherever you want. You can dictate the pace.
Are we gonna trade in there? No. Jesus, Renegade didn't get the lunge.
Does not get traded out by Renegade. This is better, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, it starts to speed up a little bit, but they have to try and find
Come on,
Bound.
guys.
Eventually does
Bound
go
goes down.
So that was the last
3 versus
straggling
4
player
again, dude.
surviving.
This red
Now
gun.
it's gonna be Optic Gaming forced back
Stalker
into
rifle
trap.
in the hands of
Formal
Penguin.
is
Not
in
looking
red
great
room
for
at
the
moment.
boys. Just putting
One
out
kill
so
down
much
for Optic
damage.
Gaming. They've got to try and escape
Formal's
this.
getting
Let's actually
collapsed
jump
on.
into
Formal
listening
gets a
with
trade,
Optic
which is
and
good.
see how they break out of this.
I'm listening to the. We're listening. We're listening to the. Listening.
Yo, wait, B6 1 B6 1 2 man up, 2 man up, 2 man up. You guys inside,
Yeah, listen, 3C.
Ammo next, guys, 15.
Drive right now.
Yo, one turn red, take way. You stuck me, coming. Yeah, you last guy. Campbell, 10 guys.
Don't take damage.
Crap.
PD.
They're getting routed. FaZe are on a roll. They're getting routed.
He's IV, Try to eagle eye this.
2 kills, bud. 2 kills. 2 kills.
Give me a sec. No, they've killed it. The soccer's almost up too.
You're in a bad spot, I'm not gonna lie.
Slowing down again. Bound, being patient again.
One's on shadow.
I play for Bound here, watch over Bound. Yeah, they're playing for you,
Yeah, they're trying to get Bound.
He might jump above you.
Nice! They got snake bite. Nice! Nice! 200 extra kill. Bound's still alive! Now we have the soccer. Damn. Penguin's on driveway. Yeah, Renegade couldn't get out. 2 kills again.
All started off with a very important flank from Renegade just to keep Optic Gaming ahead here, but FaZe
Okay, that's 1 unanswered, 2 unanswered.
Bringing this game now within
Optic
4,
are doing good.
within 3. And again,
They
it's
know
just gonna
Formal's
slow down
here.
once more. Optic Gaming
Oh,
give away a couple
my
of
hands are
free gets
sweating.
to allow
I'm not
FaZe
even
game
playing.
to
My
control.
hands are
As I say
sweating.
that,
Renegade gets a
opener.
perfect on
It's him
Lucid.
again.
They got him here in the arcade.
Trying to be the point of difference.
Good trade.
Settled for a trade.
Trades are great. Let's get this guy out of arcade. Another trade. It's fine. We're up by 6.
They trade.
Trades are in our favor.
Trades are exactly what the doctor ordered here for Optic Gaming. They can
Dude,
trade
Lucid
all
gets
the way
away.
to the
That's
finish line to
crazy.
tie up this series.
That's so cringe. Lucid gets away.
20 seconds until that camo spawns. Lucid trying to get aggressive, but Formal continues
Formal.
to be a nuisance. Staying
Formal
alive
needs to
and
live.
Always has a sticky grenade.
The
by looks of
re-challenge
it,
on
but
Renegade doesn't know where he is.
goes down and suddenly
Oh my God! Where was the communication there?
just when you think
Matt?
the Optic are gonna get just
Why didn't you tell
far
me he was
enough
there?
away from FaZe Clan, they crawl their way back in.
Every single time they seem to get close.
Oh my God!
Optic Gaming have almost been like their big
Lucid
brother,
has
placing
camo.
their hands on their head and say, go on, hit me.
And it's only 3
They haven't been able
kills.
to land the blow in
This
this
camo
game.
could be the game here.
Getting within 3. Then it becomes 4.
Bound
again.
gets snake bite. Traded away.
Down the slays. FaZe Clan have got to try and get the better of it.
Renegade gets
Apply more
trippy.
pressure. Because right now, Optic Gaming, whilst they have the lead, they can play the pace game. They can slow it down. They can wait.
Come
What
on.
I'll say is if you try and do that to your little brother, eventually
41-37,
he's
they need
gonna connect with
9.
you. Whether it's
They
your
need
belly,
9. They
your
need to
bollocks,
waste
doesn't
this
matter, it's
camo.
the hurt, and you gotta be careful. You don't want to allow FaZe to get into that position. 3
Oh,
kills
what a
now
play.
they find themselves in, and Lucid does have the camouflage. FaZe have been doing this a lot this tournament.
Oh my
When
God.
They look like they're dead, they look
The
like
flank
they're out,
from
they find a way back
from
into the game.
Lucid.
Optic have to hold strong.
No more camo.
That hole going to be
Oh my God!
And now within 1. Numbers advantage. The collapse comes.
Oh no.
And they're spawning down towards Tram. These next few nades are going to be
They
big.
gotta team up.
Lucid's got a backstab here on the Formal. Gets 1. Getting close.
Nice.
Snake bite is there. Gets another. It's still a 1
Okay.
Make it 2.
Optic do well.
Trade. We're still trading.
Still have a very slender lead, but and like every Slayer we've seen so far,
nice.
The Shopify Rebellion series, FaZe are crawling their way back into
okay.
it. Optic
3 more.
shining when they needed to. 3 more kills.
3 more. Come on.
Winning their ones.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
2 kills.
2 more. 2 more. 2 more.
Drippy's back tower. Bounce its bottom.
2 more. Come on.
Do damage. Renegade gets open though.
Come on. Live bound. Bound. The one time you have to live bound. The one time, just live.
Snakebite loses push forward. The final kill comes.
Yes.
And it's Lucid's friends who find themselves now 1-1 in the series. Optic Gaming have taken that one.
I can't. My heart can't take these games
will
anymore,
hold
dude.
off the FaZe comeback. What was an unbeaten Slayer record at the start of today for FaZe has just slowly fallen away from them. It was only sometimes you could come back from near death, it would seem. And Optic Gaming get a must win on the board, otherwise this series might have just started to look a little bit unreachable. Lucid with 15 kills certainly gave his best go at it on the FaZe side.
One time.
As I said, Formal had a quiet game 1, well he certainly woke up game 2.
Come on. FaZe with the Slayer record.
Live bound.
It was good.
Bound. The one time you have to live bound. The one time, just live.
At what point, when you start to play with fire, you've got Shopify Rebellion and Optic Gaming on the horizon. Does that fire start to burn? Rebellion beat them in a Slayer, and now Optic Gaming have 2.
And the worry for me when I looked at those stats is they were the best slaying team in the tournament, but the average margin of which they were winning those games, they were like 6th or 7th best in the tournament. And there is a clear difference in how those should really work. You are just barely getting over that finish line, and as soon as you come up against some teams who have that extra little bit of experience as well as you do, or just as much experience to be honest, you can be punished that little bit more. And even though FaZe tried their hardest to come back into that game, because remember, they were down by about 9 in the early stages, Optic do show their experience, they show how much veteranship they have on that
Good
stage.
win, I agree, good win.
Now they tie us up 1-1 before we head into Stronghold's recharge for map 3.
So although FaZe Clan have made Optic bleed, the
oh my god.
The green wall. This series now, with it being all tied up.
Dude, this cluster luck. That cluster luck.
Optic Gaming. Dan, you had a
almost.
Again, I would say that I think
almost cost us the whole game. Luce is starting to perform. That's been the issue. Yeah.
Statistics, but I know Tony likes to deep dive, and perhaps he's.
Oh my god. Okay, it's 1-1.
Who they've been facing. Maybe Optic have been able to get one over FaZe
1-2-1
a couple more times than he would like. So we will have to see whether that happens here. But 2 players I want to look out for. Snakebite on the side of FaZe, a 1.24 KD across the season when it comes to Stronghold's recharge. And then for Optic Gaming, Formal has been their main man when it comes to getting those kills. But it's not just about kills when it comes to Strongholds. Sometimes you need someone who's getting in those Strongholds and getting the time done. That's going to be Lucid, and that's going to be Legend on their respective teams. So 2 very important players, not just for their kills, but for their objective work here.
Legend, key to his team. Typically likes to be either the entry player, or he likes to go in with headbutting anybody that's in his way.
They're calling for Legend to be the MVP. Honestly, I agree.
I've seen Zinedine Zidane.
I didn't really see the stats for that last game, but
the French maybe are known for it, and that's why he's going to be the one that's going to be in those strongholds, scoring the stronghold points as well, because he is head first.
But yeah,
into it,
it's
happy to take any gunfight. Such a confident
it's insane,
and does not look out of place on the main stage. It doesn't feel too long ago when he was just playing alongside the Europeans, and we were so happy to see them push into the top 6, then the top 3.
Kyle, how you feeling?
Trophies in the
how you feeling right now, bro?
Look like he's unfamiliar up there on the main stage.
You doing okay?
It's funny you say that. It wasn't that long ago he was on the European team. It wasn't that long ago I was watching him play.
You still in it?
2v2 tournaments with 100 viewers, and how quickly things change.
So this is why Tony's saying he feels like it's a mismatch.
All right.
At this tournament,
according to the stats,
Strongholds has not gone in favor.
We win
of
Strongholds.
But of course, Strongholds is over several
I'm
maps,
stressed.
And Strongholds recharge in
I'm so stressed
is a little
out.
bit better for FaZe Clan. That being said,
are they going to win out now?
4-4
Yeah.
record that I was talking about for Optic Gaming, their 3 losses have come not
according to the numbers
recharge as well. So there is something to be said that Optic Gaming are in
according to the numbers
to this tournament, but FaZe Clan, if they think back to actually their stronger game types, I I think Recharge might just be a little bit better than those stats suggest.
And we've seen a little bit there, you didn't touch on it, but the average margin in which teams are winning and losing. For Optic, it was in and around 60 points, but for FaZe Clan, they were losing by 120 points, which is a significant margin, Dan.
It is, and it is something that we've seen from several different teams here in this tournament where they'll get absolutely obliterated on strongholds, but then they'll go into a King of the Hill or they'll go into an oddball and they look like a completely different roster, and that is just purely down to play styles. Are you a team who struggles a little bit with the pace of play when someone is just, like you said, going head first, taking fights constantly, you never really get that chance to reset, that chance to think about it? Or are you a team who prefers a little bit more of a methodical setup in King of the Hill, in Oddball, in Capture the Flag? Well, we're going to find out where both of these teams lie in terms of that playstyle right here, right now on Strongholds Recharge. It is probably the slowest Strongholds that we have in the HCS, which maybe bodes well for them.
We had a brief pause, maybe.
I need a breather, I think. I'd be surprised if they drop another, then I'll start to worry. I mean, the numbers don't lie. We should have this Strongholds.
Though bullets aren't firing, you might still be able to smell the
I think it said Strongholds live fire, right?
We'll be going straight back to war any second.
No, it's Recharge. Uh-oh. Okay.
Does feel like this series is already feeling like one of
Recharge, I don't think is Optic's best map.
Already in this series.
All right, we have Camo though.
Recharge, allowing you to set up,
nice double.
Gain control, allowing you to dictate the pace, and it's going to be Optic Gaming who bite first here.
Okay, Trippy is moving to red pipe.
Renegade, shock rifle.
2 in whirl. 2 in whirlpool.
Truly powerful combination. Just getting information. Look at the fire.
Oh my god.
He has been spotted out. Snake bite.
Oh my god. That's disaster, dude. That's a disaster.
The FaZe Clan member in Trippy. We've seen him go to work with this thing.
Triple cap though for Optic.
This is already worrying signs for FaZe. Don't want to allow this to slow down. Oh, sorry, you have to make this slow down. Optic aren't going to want it to slow down. They're going to want to keep this strip cap and they're going to want to dominate the scoreline.
Boy.
Finally, FaZe stop that bleeding. Trippy in an important position as well with this shock rifle.
All right, they're getting the A-B set up here. If we can reset B, that'd be big. We might get the reset on B. We do. And now we got Trippy stuck in white. He's probably gonna try to go to. He's probably gonna try to rotate C, but we're already on top of it.
Teammates should be spotting in and around there, so
oh! 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 That was close. Matt, nice cleanup.
He does get one on the legend before ultimately falling. Renegade's got control of pipes here. He's got an enemy
on B again.
Inside B. Goes to engage.
Ooh, that green gun.
And he's forced to back away.
Fast reaction. Snake bite goes down. Trippy and Mangler. Penguin and Needles. Penguin won. Nice win. Nice!
What do you do against Renegade when he's playing like this? Picks up the double, takes B.
Renegade!
Gaming scoring again, forcing FaZe Clan back into the death screen.
A is now being contested.
The crowd, dude.
Snake White and Trippy have got a couple
the
of kills.
Crowd, man.
That will ease the concerns and ease the cause. But the issue is 91.6. Pretty healthy lead.
All right, AC. Uh-oh, Lucid sniffing out Legend.
They did until A now get ripped
Can
away.
we get Penguin?
Down bottom middle with no shields.
No. Teamwork is there.
To provide some support. He's also being backed up. These teams continue to trade damage left and right. They're squabbling over the camouflage.
We got the
right
flank.
Getting tagged up from behind from the long haul position.
Trippy dead.
He's forced to back away into pit.
Oh, he just Lucid plays a shroud perfectly there.
Quite a lot ever since its introduction to the HCS. The meta,
nice, good cleanup, Legend.
Where you put it, how you position it. Is it going to be an offensive tool, a defensive tool?
Uh-oh, triple cap coming for FaZe.
There is. Sometimes it does just
triple
allow
cap for FaZe.
Zip on past you without seeing you.
Gotta get something here.
Provides can be excellent. Now this is better for FaZe Clan. The trip cap, and they force Optic Gaming to make a decision here. Do you go A or B? Sorry, C or B. I think A is going to be pretty safe for FaZe, just the position they currently hold.
Yeah.
It looks like Optic are going to go for somewhat of a split here.
They got B. Can they get C now? We got 2 people flooding C. Matt's in C. Bound's going the long way around. Nice win, Matt. Bound. Bound. Bound trades.
Legend's able to get inside C.
I mean, Bound always gets, you know, goes for the trade,
Optic
right?
Gaming have got a hold of it. Legend was forced to back away.
Did we get the A spawn? No, we're spawning long. No, we did get A spawns. Good.
Optic Gaming are now inside elevator.
Now we're forcing them to stay in B.
Point for point, but it's Optic Gaming now.
Multiple dead. Matt goes down long haul.
A little bit of ring around the rosies there for FaZe Clan, saying, all right, if you're going to go C, we'll just transition over.
We're scoring again. Legend gotta stay alive in blue. Renegade trying to get to him to help. Those so many nades though.
Renegade tries to push in. Does go down to Trippy though. That means C is
we're getting triple capped again.
A is currently being focused on as well because 3 members were currently down from Optic.
I'm telling you, Recharge is not Optic's good map. It's really not.
Remember, they were down.
Every time I see Recharge, I worry for Optic.
Just like that, they're in the lead.
That was the last man alive for his team.
FaZe takes the lead.
He just waited for his teammates to spawn back up. Gave them a pretty decent spawn and a platform to build on.
Oh, Matt, you're playing with fire there, babe.
Forced now to reposition. Moves it over towards blue. Just ducks under the headshot. Great game awareness, knowing that Formal was more than likely going to aim for that face because that's the instant kill. So he maneuvers his hitbox just out of the line of sight, just out of that crosshair. And it was that pixel was just enough to keep him in the fight. And
dude,
to get
no
the kill.
way.
The Slays are going the way of FaZe. Lucid dives out of gold.
Snakebite with camo.
Shock rifle. Snakebite's got the camouflage. Trippy keeps him alive
Bound,
as well. So
giving his
FaZe
life to
working
try to get the
really
camo
well
player.
I mean, it was another trip cap that just scored him 50 bloody points. I mean, Optic Gaming can't allow.
Oh my
FaZe to
goodness.
continue to get
Oh my
these trip
goodness.
caps
Oh my goodness.
At the same
Come
time,
on,
we've seen how
K.
back and forth that has been. All it takes is
It's not-
Optic to
it's
get
not
3 or 4
bad,
down
it's
and
not
they'll-
bad.
They'll find themselves with a chance at a trip cap as well. So if you are FaZe here, you maybe just need to be thinking about, all right, if I see a couple of members of my team
3
go down, I have to
shots.
suddenly be a far
Forces the
harder
trade.
kill.
Got ourselves a trip cap here.
Be already in their control, as is C for the moment.
They're flooding. Look at how many people are in Whirl. Look how many people are in Whirl. Matt's getting the cleanup though.
Double kill.
Oh man.
He is eventually traded out though. Penguins over towards B, trying to contest it. He's down to no shields, and now he's no longer a problem, no longer an issue.
We got BC again.
A will be taken, but that was a brilliant hold from Optic Gaming, using Renegade as a little bit of bait before Formal came in to clean up the pieces. FaZe did send almost everything
They're on
towards
A. They're on A. I don't think Bound knows.
happy to let it happen.
Bound gets 1. Bound gets 2.
Bound is still
Come
heading
on,
into these
Bound.
kills and
Yes,
more than happy to
Bound.
take 'em.
Yes. Yes. Bound with the triple.
Triple kill. Comes right in the nick of time for Bound.
Whoever said that in the crowd is right.
Just starting to pull away now. A and C in their control. That's not what they will want, but it's what they have to settle for. This game has been so scrappy. It's been
Good
so
trade.
back
Good
and forth.
trade.
2 members down for Optic. 3 members up for FaZe Clan. They'll start to score
Optic,
now.
we're stuck
A
in
and
C.
B flip over towards FaZe
Legend.
Clan.
If Legend kills Penguin, Legend killed Penguin.
Connect with a couple of heads here. He'll be back into the game. Might be back on top, but he does. win
Renegade
the first.
gets
Now
the
he's
flank.
being pushed by Renegade. Have to win this engagement. Can't afford to go down. Does
Oh
win it.
man.
That's a solid hold from Trippy, but now Legend here to maybe clean things up.
Gets his shield back.
Oh,
Jesus!
The shield went even all the way back, and the shock rifle does the damage. Huge kills from Trippy.
That was nice by Trippy actually. That was super nice.
They had a triple cap for just a brief moment.
They got B to stop the triple cap.
I mean, just when you think this game is going to go in one team's favor, the other team fights their way back in. We are seeing
Oh
two
my
teams
goodness, dude. Just
desperate to get
Trippy
into
is
that grand final once more.
Trippy
Have a
is
stab
built
at Shopify
different right
Rebellion.
now. Now he has shock camo.
Both teams being knocked here into this position by that Shopify roster. And now once again, Optic find themselves controlling A and B.
Oh!
Trippy misses though. It was a big shot.
How important will that whiff be?
Get Eagle Eye, Eagle Eye, Eagle Eye, Eagle Eye. Yes!
Not able to convert on either
Yeah!
one. Now Snakebite's between a rock and a hard place. 2 members of Optic Gaming faced up.
It's fine, it's fine. We got AB, we got AB. Strongest holding the map.
That's now A and B.
Strongest holding the
Firmly
game.
Optic Gaming's control.
Hey, Daisy
And we're
Luna,
tying
what's
the
up?
game now, with Optic
What's up,
Gaming
what's up,
just
what's up?
taking the lead.
I mean, this one is a nail biter for both sets of fans here.
Come on, Optic.
You would struggle
Ooh, that
to bet
grenade.
which way this
Man,
one's
what a
going to
good
go.
placement
But
from that
Optic
grenade.
looking the more likely
Has to
at
watch
the moment.
window.
Now they have A and
Sees
B in their
lucid
control,
window.
and they know the
Bang
sports
when.
of phase.
Puts a couple
Trippy
shots
getting in
down.
position to make a
Whoa!
difference, and he will make said difference. Gets the
Oh,
opener.
formal zone
Onto
grenade
Formal.
betrayed
Clear
him.
advantage now for FaZe Clan to start to push it.
Snake bite and Trippy combined. Pick up a couple of kills.
2
3 dead for
kills.
Optic Gaming.
Triple.
FaZe Clan back inside the hills.
Oh,
Triple
jeez,
cap
oh,
short,
jeez, oh,
and
jeez,
will
oh,
get
jeez, oh,
locked
jeez.
back in now. What response do the green wall have?
I mean, in a game that's been topsy-turvy, back and forth, this might be the perfect time to get that
Come
trip
on,
back in your
Optic.
hands once more.
Kill
Optic,
snake
one
bite.
chance to break it.
I don't think they really wanted to go for the trade there. They gotta stop this triple cap. You gotta stop the bleeding. Come on. They gotta make a move.
Legend has to go. Formal
They gotta
goes
make a
bottom middle.
move.
Renegade pushes top elevator.
Nice!
All alone, inside A.
Nice,
They've got
Renegade!
Renegade to support them. 3 go down for FaZe Clan.
Clock
And Optic
stop.
Gaming break the setup.
Nice!
Nice!
Nice! Come on, 5 seconds! That's it!
Had the game completely ripped from them. And the green wall goes straight back into the lead.
Hell yeah!
And choice words sent across the
Hell
stage as
yeah!
well. Optic know how
Oh,
important
what a
that game was,
stop!
as do the
What a
green wall.
game 3! What a
They
game
were
3!
mere moments from being 2-1
Hell
in that
yeah!
series. But they clutched up, they
Oh,
iced up.
yes!
And that is going to be
We
a
got a
difficult
series!
one to come back from now for FaZe Clan. It was right there for them. They had the position, they had the hold of the strongholds, but sadly they just couldn't stop the aggression that we just saw from Optic.
Renegade!
Support them. Snake bite inside blue. He gets
They
the
gotta
trade.
make a move.
He ensures that there's no man advantage. It was a straight
Gotta make a
3v3.
move.
Trippy isolated top
Nice!
elevator. Damage was done from Glass. It kept him weak. Renegade slides in. It was a
Whoa,
picture
babe.
perfect
Yeah.
break from Optic Gaming.
Well, we knew this series was going to be a close one, and it is not disappointing here. A chance for all these players to take a breath, let that adrenaline settle down a little bit, because you've got to go again. It is not job
That
done
was such a
just
crazy
yet for
game.
the Green Wall. And whilst they are only one away, things can change very quickly as we head into map 4. King of the Hill Live Fire is slightly better, in my opinion, for the Optic Gaming side.
And it's so difficult when you're in that situation as FaZe. You almost have to gamble. You have that one player A, you've got one player over towards goal. You're hoping that player in blue can provide cover for whichever hill they decide they want to push. The issue is, if 3 players go,
That was sick.
damage is already
What did you
done
think
on the
about that? That game was nuts.
Be overwhelmed so
Dude!
easily.
Dude, how does that taste?
You
FaZe?
feel sorry for FaZe to throw it away, but
How does that taste,
we have
FaZe?
seen
How do you
them
like them apples,
make those
man?
errors, throw games away like that. You don't want to harp on maybe FaZe not playing it
Golly,
well. Matter of fact,
yes.
Talking about how well Optic
Yes.
Gaming did to clutch up, to show some ice.
I mean, that's why Optic Gaming are one of the best to ever do it.
Trippy
That's what
choked at the
this
end.
team was built for, remember?
Yeah.
For those exact moments
Dying
when
there
you
in
can
A.
lean on your best
Dying in
players
A.
to make a difference,
That said it.
to clutch up.
That started it.
One thing
Oh
that
my
FaZe will at least
god.
still be relying on is that Game 5 possibility of Slayer Aquarius, which does heavily favor FaZe when it comes to stats, when it comes to history, but now it's about getting there. If they'd won that game, they would at least have guaranteed
Oh
whatever
my
happened,
god,
they could have got to
man.
Game
My,
5, and if they lose
these games
Game
are
4.
insanely close.
But now they're going to have to dig deep in King of the Hill Live Fight if they want to see that Slayer Aquarius that maybe, just maybe, could be enough to get them over the finish line here.
Alright, where's the...
FaZe Clan now, all out of lifelines. Backs are well and truly to the wall. They're on the ropes. They've allowed Optic Gaming to throw one too many punches, it would seem.
That was nutty. Oh my
Seems
god.
almost dumb to say this next map is so important, but it's absolutely huge. Because for FaZe Clan, coming so close, let's not forget, game 1 was so close.
Oh, yes. Yes, the
They've
pop-off.
lost The Slayer, 50-47.
The pop-off was so good.
Lost the Strongholds 250 to 247. So
The pop-off from
fairest of margins
Renegade.
between these teams, Dan, across the 3 maps.
Oh
I mean,
my
yeah, 3
goodness.
kills,
I'm
3
good,
points.
Daisy. How are you? I'm
But
doing
it won't
great.
matter if at the end there is 3 maps.
Thanks for
going in
stopping
favour of
by. I
Optic
appreciate
Gaming.
it.
But King of the Hill Live Fire, again, I do think this series layout has been the perfect one for these two teams to go at it because it is so back and forth, and they've both been so incredible.
You good, Kyle? You good?
Somewhat in some of the
I'm
maps
so
as well,
good
which is
right
what has
now.
provided such entertainment for us. King of the Hill Live Fire, we've got FaZe who are 4-1 across the season. We've got Optic who are 5-2
so good
across
right
the
now.
season. So
I'm on
pretty
cloud
even.
9 after that game.
In terms of the series stats, though, these are two
Holy
players I've mentioned a couple of times as being
dude.
key performers going into each map and mode. And again, they are going to be players that we have to watch out for that could just be the difference maker.
3-1
Tricky is
incoming.
1.22,
Dude.
as is KD and
How do you come back from that if you're FaZe, right? How do you come back from that?
He's actually been the main man when it comes to King of the Hill Live Fire with a 1.27.
What was it? 247 to 250 or something?
It's almost the issue you run into when you start highlighting
How do you come
players
back
to watch
from
the
that?
next game or in the series. Is that you can point your finger towards any 8 in the lobby, and they're just as likely as the last or the next to perform or to outperform. Optic Gaming up against FaZe Clan, and for the green wall, they just need one more.
Alright.
And they're
Live
taking
Fire,
this
King of the
round
Hill.
is punched.
I think this is Optic's strongest map.
FaZe Clan, and if you're here for FaZe or if you're here for Optic, this is the time now to get behind your boys.
Ooh, nice dodge,
They
Renegade.
might be finding themselves eliminated from the competition.
Okay.
Renegade gets taken down early.
Trippy with
Lucid is
sniper
also
rifle.
traded out, but it is Trippy who gets hold of
He's
that
got the
sniper
S7
rifle
in
to kick us
hand.
off.
What can he do with it? Can he hit it? Nope. Legend not giving it to him.
Damage from Legend just means that Trippy can't get comfortable, he can't plant his feet, and he keeps him out of the scope. So if Trippy was going to hit a shot, it would have had to been a little bit of magic. Not that he's not capable of it.
Lucid does have camo though. Okay, all the power weapons are in the hands of FaZe, but we have half the hill, over half the hill now.
Sniper rifle has been passed over. Trippy drops it for his duo.
Lucid, camo snipe.
Well aware
Big.
of what Optic Gaming can do and where they can be hiding. He gets one, gets a second.
Ooh.
Ripping faces. 3 dead for Optic Gaming.
A lot of time being gathered already though from Optic. It did take FaZe quite a while to get over towards this hill.
Disgusting, as they
Won't matter
say.
if they can just hold strong here for another 20 seconds or so.
Ah, that's the power of the snipe, man. Camo snipe. He doesn't even know he's there.
Season 1, Lucid.
Didn't even know he was
Now,
there,
Optic
man.
Gaming might be running with their tails between their legs.
All that progress Optic Gaming made. FaZe Clan are now closing on.
Oh my God!
Body shot.
Make
and
it
a
stop!
headshot to boot. It wasn't required, but you get style points anyway.
Good job, Matt.
Formal answers back. Penguin puts him down. Renegade steps inside. Plasma grenade goes down.
Oh, he
FaZe
couldn't get
are
the
there
one. He couldn't
to
get the
hold line.
cleanup. Legend does, though.
And
They're going to play
FaZe
for next
Clan
hill.
open up the scoring.
They're playing next
But that's
hill.
the perfect start for FaZe. They bided their time. They knew full well Optic were going to send themselves over towards the hill, but they prioritized other parts of the map. They made sure they got hold of the sniper rifle. And you saw how impactful that sniper was going to be.
He's got to stay
And
alive
it's
in
not
tower
only gonna be
here.
impactful for the first time on this
Back
map, but it's gonna
tower.
be something we harp on about all throughout
Legend.
Live Fire.
He couldn't live.
This time, though,
All right,
it goes
Penguin
into
with
the hands of Penguin.
two
More
bullets in
shots,
his
but two
S7.
headshots could prove to be vital for the
Can he
second
make
hill.
something happen with the S7 here?
Body
Yes, he
connects.
can.
What do you do?
Cannot get Lucid a sniper anymore. Yeah. Cannot. Penguin barely misses the no-scope there.
Grenades are sent down the hallway
FaZe
just
getting
to
2
provide
hills
cover.
would be kind of
Penguin
devastating.
disappears.
Bound.
To get the camouflage.
Bound dies with camo.
Question is, did he get enough?
Matt!
3 dead, double kill for Penguin.
Oh man,
Renegade
that's
was
3
there
dead.
with backstab.
More
3
points being
dead.
scored.
Did anybody get camo?
FaZe find
Legend might have
themselves 1-0 up
camo.
in the game. 2-1 down in this
I think
series.
Legend has camo.
Jump into a listening with FaZe Clan and see how they're feeling right now.
All right, let's listen. Let's listen. Yo, production, turn it up. Production, turn it up. We can't hear. I'm wearing headphones and I can barely hear. I have to listen. I'm being very quiet.
Well, we are back. It was a little bit quiet, but maybe you heard some of those murmurs.
I mean, I
All
didn't
can
hear
say is
anything, did
FaZe
you?
were just focusing off the respawn to try and break this setup.
Yeah, sure,
They are
Daisy,
so
I can.
close, but
Nice
sadly,
bank shot
you see
from
In a
Legend.
position like this, you know it's going to be a difficult.
Oh, Legend!
And it's another
Legend's
head
here!
off the shoulders.
Legend's here!
Optic Gaming inches away from tying up this game, and they
Nice!
do secure the hill. They gambled on a
They
rotation and
stole that. They stole that.
Despite all the work
We
and all
stole
the
it.
resources FaZe Clan put into it, they've got nothing to show for it.
No, that was almost a collat. That was almost a collat.
Again, it's such fine margin, so close with FaZe Clan to being 2-0 up, just as Optic, we're close to being a single
Legend with
point
that
up in
7, you know what's gonna. You already know. You already know. Legend with that 7.
Again.
Nobody knows he's here in. Nobody knows he's there in Carbine.
Legend's not feeling too comfortable.
Oof.
Snakebite was hanging around.
3 more bullets. 3 more
He was
bullets,
an unwelcome
Legend.
guest.
Nice job, Legend.
Killing
Oh,
spree for Legend.
had to fall back.
Continuing to do damage, continuing to have an influence. Penguin was forced to back away, but he did
One shot.
not
Nice
get
shot,
far,
Legend.
And Renegade picks up a double.
He did the work
Thanks
with
to,
the
I think,
snipe.
Legend connecting with the foot of the Spartan on the opposition team.
That was enough work. Hedor.
Legend's not
Whoa.
done yet. He says,
Nice.
"You know what? I'll melee the wall and you, and still get the job done." But now Trippy trying to push up. See if he
Oh
can maybe
man,
find himself
Matt.
into a position
Try and
to
make it
break
something
this
happen
setup,
there.
but even
Good
with
job
his
getting
back to the
Trippy.
screen, he's still being focused on.
Bound
Nice
in a position of
one.
power.
Nice one. Good trusting your
Turns 1 into
teammates,
2.
Bound.
What's his next magic trick?
Oh man,
He
Lucid
disappears.
catches
From
him
the server
out. They're
for a
gonna go
moment.
for this
Lucid
camo,
Gets the camouflage, gets away.
but they're gonna get the
Perhaps
hill.
FaZe Clan
I
starting to
think.
about giving this
I
one
think
up,
they're gonna give up
prioritize the
hill.
rotation.
They're
Yeah,
giving
they
up
have to.
hill.
You
They're
can't
gonna
really get
rotate
this
to
one
mid.
now, and especially with camo, instead it's about
Or not mid,
focusing
sorry,
how
mud.
to try and
They're gonna
secure
rotate mud.
the fourth hill to tie it up. And it's all about positioning for Lucid. Not only going to be
Lucid
relaying
knows
a
where
lot of
everybody
information
is
at this
right
point,
now.
but you are going to be the first point of contact.
Oh,
And I tell you
boy.
what, shots like
Oh
that
boy,
certainly help.
Lucid.
The first
Lucid's
and the
heating
second
up.
point
What
of
can you
contact,
say?
but
What can you
Renegade
say?
responds in kind
Lucid is
with a
heating up
double
right
kill of
now.
his own. Lucid fighting off the back foot, trying his best. But the pressure keeps on coming.
Come on.
Steps inside the hill. Optic playing this one patiently.
Lucid's
keeping
so
Lucid alive.
patient. He's
Mostly
so
from his good work,
patient.
maybe from some negligence at the same time. And he's continuing to have an influence.
He's
He was
so
able to delay
patient.
just long enough, and now
He's
Optic
so
gains by
patient.
themselves 3 dead.
He lives there.
Maybe some criticism early stages of this year and last year of Lucid.
13 and 7s,
They
Lucid.
still have what it takes to play at the very top level of Halo Infinite. I think that is evidently a very
I mean,
firm
honestly,
yes with how
we'll
he's playing
take that,
right now.
okay? We'll take
14-8.
that. Nice.
One of the
Found
key
with
reasons
snipe.
why
What can you do
FaZe
with it,
Clan
bud?
find themselves close to getting this fourth hill. They're halfway through those points. But now Optic have regained
Come on,
control,
Bound.
and
We
especially
gotta make something
again
happen
with
with
the
these.
sniper rifle being in the hands of Bound, FaZe have got to find a way to kind of maneuver their way around the map outside of these sniper sightlines. But
Nice
Bound
shot.
positioning like this, where do you go? Any corner
They're all
you
on
turn, there
hill.
seems to be
Nice
a
shot,
sniper in
Bound.
the face. Good grenade.
Good try. Good try. That was a good
Grenade
cleanup.
clears out some riff-raff bottom tower. Formal goes down too.
We're all
Renegade,
just
though,
dying.
ever
We're
a
all
threat.
just dying. Lucid has snipe again.
Ever
We're all
productive
just
on the map.
dying.
This time he also falls. Now Bound's the last man alive for his team. You don't seem to know
Oh,
where
he
he's
looked
positioned.
away.
He's over towards
Thank God.
where the
Ah!
camouflage will spawn. It looks as though FaZe Clan might be giving Optic Gaming a touch of their medicine. Optic now forced to give this one up, excuse me. While
Yeah,
FaZe play
Optic
the
have to
rotation
give it
game
up.
and wait for top middle.
Guy's right. Oh my
I'm
God,
watching this series
Lucid.
and I'm just wishing it was the best of 7 because this is going to be
17.
heartbreak if we were to
17 and 9.
lose this one 3-1 with how close
guy's-
every single game is. But
This guy's crazy.
3-1 isn't
We gotta get
guaranteed
camo.
right
We're
now
trying to
because
contest
FaZe
camo.
Clan's still very much in this one. Active camo is
Hello? Stream?
going to be very important here, but Renegade tried to steal it. Did he pop it is my question. If he didn't, there's a huge chance for FaZe, especially if Trippy's playing like that. Huge double for it.
Wow. Okay,
Massive
we got
trade
camo
from
though.
Trippy. Call it a trade, almost undersells and undervalues what it was.
Jesus
Managed to pick up a
Christ.
couple of kills before that, even do damage to the player with the camouflage. Snakebite now. Prioritizing staying alive, getting information, doing damage at the same time.
I mean, at least they don't have
See for
camo.
Formal's position. Renegade's not too far behind him. Gets one,
That nade
but
shot.
gets shot in the back by Bound. But it's FaZe still inside this hill. They're getting a couple of ticks towards their goal.
Good aggression from Lucid.
Lucid's
as well. You
almost
don't allow
dropping
Formal
20.
To stay alive, get his shields
Lucid's
back.
almost dropping 20.
Instead, you hunt down that kill. There were several down there for Optic, but now you turn around and suddenly there's 2 other members within that hill.
God,
FaZe
he's
maybe
making
not
this
capitalizing
commando
on the damage that
look
they
like
were
it's the
able to
most
do there.
broken thing ever.
Instead, focusing on positioning, focusing on holding this tower. We know how important tower
Bound
is
falls.
for this hill.
Penguin
Lucid,
falls.
Arguably the most important player on the map right now.
He's done so much
Come
damage.
on.
Well forced.
Okay, we gotta get Lucid out of the hill here. Lucid's gotta get out of the hill.
Just sitting top tower like an automated turret.
Nice job. Good job, Matt.
Inside the hill, and now he's starting
They know Penguin's here.
Starting to close the distance of the progress. The FaZe Clan
Penguin fell. Penguin's dead.
3 dead for FaZe Clan.
3 dead, yeah.
They might get one last try at breaking this setup, breaking this hold.
It was such a good push from Optic Gaming as well. They saw Lucid. Renegade used the QT to go top middle, get shots initially.
God, these grenades are so
and then he
annoying,
QTs back
dude.
and sends
These
full
grenades
line,
are
he
so
sends Bound in, and they
annoying.
take every angle possible at
3
tower
dead again,
to
though.
remove
Last
Lucid
guy's
from
on
that
hill.
position. And now they
4
have map
dead.
control. Now they have hill control. And
4
they should
dead.
be getting
That's
this third
hill.
point on the board.
That's hill.
FaZe Clan came, and they were handled. They went
Yeah,
4
boys.
dead. Optic Gaming
Yeah, boys.
takes the lead.
Dude,
Snake bite over towards
Matt.
green. Formal doesn't find a home for that first shot. Trippy ventures out. And he
Better
pays
with
the
the grenade
price
and
for doing
sniper
so.
rifle, Matt. Come on.
Members of Optic Gaming opting to go for
I
a rotate
kid,
here, perhaps
of course,
trying to pop
but
up from
like-
bottom middle. As Formal heads towards sandbags, looking for different lines of sight and different angles, but Formal's been caught from the big door. He disappears into the air.
Snakebite doing so well and staying alive there though, and just being a nuisance in back.
I mean,
three.
Formal's doing a good job being
Desperate to
alive
get
here
that
too,
headshot,
guys.
but Snakebite not showing enough. And again, just position themselves out of the common angles that the sniper rivals find themselves in here. And now FaZe Clan find themselves halfway through to their 3rd point on the
Nice.
map. But now Optic Gaming starting to push. Penguin trying to hold hands with
We gotta
Snakebite to
stop
stay
them from
alive.
getting
And it
this.
looks like Penguin still is there to maybe keep this one in their favor. But
Nice.
no, sir, says Formal.
There we go, Matt. Lucid has
Lucid has
camo, though,
camo.
again,
Doesn't
man.
have a lot of friends on the map right now, though. Perhaps they wait for Penguin to spawn back up. Snakebite and Lucid combined, they get one.
Lucid with
Lucid
camo.
now pushes forward. Couple of takes of damage into bound. Formula's there as well.
We get rid of Snipe at least, but like this Hill's
comes back as Legend says goodbye. But FaZe Clan
Hill's
firmly
probably
inside this
FaZe.
hill. What do Optic Gaming have? Are they likely
We're all
to give
spawning
this one
in
up? Are we
A.
going to a 3-3 game and a 1-kill game or 1-cap game? 3-3 now.
that teammate
Next
revealed
cap
him.
I mean, I wouldn't have written it any differently if I had a script. Down to the final hill here on Livefire. Lucid gets
Come
the
on,
early control, but
guys.
with Trippy going down, he has to reposition.
Come on, guys.
Another early opener. Legend falls. FaZe Clan starting to get aggressive.
Come
inside
on.
the game, trying to catch up the gaming before
Nice
they
job,
close this
Renegade. Nice job, Renegade.
Bound can do something here on the flank.
Good job.
Bound
Ooh,
gets taken care
what?
of. Legend
Oh, did he just drop down mud?
looking,
Snakebite just
surveying
dropped
the
down
land,
mud?
trying to capitalize on
No.
information. Gets the damage on the Snakebite, turns it into a kill. Converts one. Turns towards Penguin. Trippy does some damage over towards the dummy side. Renegade
Legend,
is there
keep
to provide
Legend
cover
alive.
fire, but
Renegade
he
goes
falls.
down.
Lucid hits 5 fresh shots. Penguin's top middle, trying to give Legend the wiggles. Lucid gets back tower, and the FaZe Clan starting to leak through now.
Such a good push from FaZe again. Every ball
Oh my
angle is
God,
taken.
dude.
Snakebite shuts down top tower. FaZe have control again. Optic find themselves
Oh my
dead, further
God.
removed from the map.
Oh
And now
my
FaZe
God.
Clan, they've got them on staggered
Oh
scores
my
here.
God,
Nudge
come
coming
on.
Up, but I don't even know if it's going to play a part in this one.
I'm like stretching out
FaZe Clan
my
deep
entire
entrenched
body.
now. Over
Why
towards
does
this
Bound
hill.
challenge
Snakebite's
like
top
that?
tower, getting information for his team. Top middle's clear for now. Legend takes some damage.
Guys,
before
we
he
gotta
can get close.
move.
FaZe continue to keep them at arm's length. They come over top middle. Snakebites down to no shields. These next couple kills are going to be massive.
Oh,
Lucid and Penguin
Jesus
combined.
Christ.
FaZe Clan look the strongest. 2v2 on the map.
He's
Player down
one
to no
shot,
shields.
he's one
Trippy
shot.
gets one.
Come on,
Bound
Bound.
has to back
No,
away. Force
no,
against
no,
this
no.
one. And FaZe Clan push us to a game 5.
Everything this series has deserved. It wouldn't have felt right if we weren't going
It's a
to a
game
five.
5 Slayer, dude.
And FaZe Clan holds strong against the green wall here.
Oh
It
no,
was
here we go
A
again.
valiant effort in those final
Here
moments
we
from the
go
Optic Gaming
again.
roster, but FaZe just found those perfect spots. And they
Oh,
didn't
boy.
just turtle up.
Lucid was
they
just
weren't
too
just hiding
good
and
with it.
taking loose angles. They were pushing onto Optic Gaming over and over again. If they saw someone at nest, they took the bridge angle. If they saw someone down at dummies, they were sliding down ramp. They weren't just forcing themselves back to tower and allowing Optic to dictate the pace. FaZe were taking the game to the green wall.
It wasn't structured, it wasn't rigid, it was fluid. They moved where they need to. They pushed the pieces to the side of the board, which was looking the strongest. They made the right decisions. They clutched up.
Okay, now it's time to worry
And now
about
we're
Optic.
going to
Yeah,
a shooting.
I agree. Now we worry.
Just a quick look at the stats then. Legend did what he could, 23 kills. the only member of the team with a positive KDA, but every member on Optic Gaming tried their hardest to rescue that game when FaZe did have control in the final moments. But it was Lucid who really stepped up for FaZe. In the early stages, with the camo, with the sniper rifle, it was Lucid in the kill feed.
Here we go again.
But it was also the positions that Lucid was taking.
Here we go again,
he was giving
dude.
to the rest of the team so that Optic weren't able to get a jump on the FaZe Clan setups. Such a good game of Halo Infinite from these two. And again, I wouldn't have had it any other way with the fact we go down to the last hill, which takes us then into a game 5.
Oh boy,
and sometimes our job, we're tasked with telling the viewers what went wrong, what went right. It's just two teams playing at the very top level, throwing hammer and tongs, blow for blow, two heavyweights standing in the middle of the ring. Both teams have already hit the mat twice. Next one down is out of the competition.
And sometimes it does come down to just a single sniper body shot, or a headshot, a grenade, a sticky, a melee, a camo.
You're just naming everything in the game right now.
But everything is just small, minor decisions that can be made. If you don't pick up that camo, if you don't find yourself in that position, if you don't get that sticky grenade 10 seconds earlier, and the headshots that we saw with the sniper rifle,
I don't like this.
that's why we saw that game going back and forth. It was a trade.
We don't like this. We are not a big fan. Renegade needs to turn up now.
Game 5, Slayer
Dude,
Aquarius
that last hill was just heartbreaking.
Of Halo Infinite before we head to the World Championships later this month.
That
and
last
Slayer
hill.
Aquarius. I would argue a better game type for FaZe Clan. They find themselves 4-1 throughout this season on this map and mode.
Oh boy.
Whereas Optic Gaming, they are 3-5.
I wish the Strongholds was still the last one, but these games have been so close, honestly. Like, I can see both teams taking it here. Slayer Aquarius, the Thunderdome of Halo.
Taking a look at the records, 3-5, 4-1.
The Thunderdome. That's where we're going to decide it.
What?
At the Thunderdome of Aquarius.
But this series has had everything. One flag capture the difference. 3 kills. 3 strongholds points.
Oh,
and
man.
1 hill.
Oh man, I'm not ready for this.
It would not surprise me if this finishes 50-49, Dan. And I'm not calling it.
I'd take a draw. And then we go into another game 5.
I'm
Instead
so...
of wanting a best of 7, maybe we can get that way by a couple of
shook.
draws going in to this
shook
series.
right now,
but
dude.
It's hard to pick out a player. A standout player of who's going to be the most important here in this series, because everyone has played their part. But I think, honestly, if I had to pick someone, it's probably Lucid now going into this last game.
Dude,
Not only has
Lucid,
he been the standout player
Lucid
on
found
this map in particular,
whatever
but I
he
think
was
coming off of
missing.
game 4,
That
the
was
way that he's just
vintage
played, the confidence
Lucid
he's gonna have going into this game 5,
right there.
He's the type of player
That
who
was
can
year
run
1,
this
year
show.
2 Lucid.
And you can say the same thing about
That's what
everyone
we
else on that
witnessed
main
just
stage,
now.
but if Lucid does get going, it starts to pummel them into the ground. It could be difficult to
Little
come back from
father-son
front.
action, love it. I love it.
Now you talk about big game moments, big game players. Sometimes it's big game trippies.
Holy crap,
Here's the pressure.
man. Oh my god.
Gonna break one of these teams. All 8 players, they know what it takes. They've been here before. They've been past this point.
Alright,
before.
look, we won the first one.
They've lifted world championships.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna win the second one, okay?
What we've seen. And this
Pretty
series not done yet.
positive.
This series still somehow has more to
All
give.
right.
And that extra bit of pressure.
But it was
onto
very
FaZe Clan,
scary
with it
close,
being
that
the FaZe
Slayer as
major
well.
here in Charlotte. Extra FaZe fans in the crowd. And you're also going up against the biggest
Golly,
fan base
come on,
that we
Optic.
have in
Come
Halo
on,
Optic
come on,
Gaming.
come on.
Everything
Let's bring
feels
it
like
home.
it might be stacked against you, but what a release it will be if you're able to win that game 5. And
We
you know
got
full
this.
well, whichever way this goes,
We
there is
got
going to
this.
be
Oh.
a bit of an eruption on that main stage on one of the sides. You already saw it after game 3. You don't often see Optic Gaming getting up, getting loud. It doesn't always happen. Throughout the elimination bracket, they've been pretty comfortable, gliding through it, beating teams and then just getting up, a quick fist bump, on to the next one. But I think both of these teams know how important this series is, not just for this tournament, but as we move into the World
We
Championship
need to get
as
the
well at
rematch
the end
against
of this month,
Shopify.
to go in as
We need
a
it.
grand final team and to get another stab at Shopify Rebellion, because both of these teams will be thinking, you know, I don't feel like we showed our best against Shopify, or we really want a best of 7, or maybe 2 best of 7s against Rebellion as well. There's some of our better game types, but you don't get that chance if you fall here in the elimination final.
And you might ask the question, Who does this game?
The break the wall chants are coming in.
You look at the players on that stage.
The break the wall chants are
what
coming
does this
in.
series mean? Is it Optic Gaming to get to a grand finals and keep the pressure on Shopify Rebellion? Or is it FaZe Clan? A lot of those players looking for vindication. They were overlooked. They were cast aside.
It's a full crowd in there. Look at that.
Players left them.
Everybody's there watching.
They've come together now. And they're moments away, kills away from a grand finals. Going toe-to-toe with Shopify Rebellion. And for Optic Gaming, what way does the narrative shake out if they lose this series heading into the Worlds? Form is everything sometimes. But sometimes series are bigger than form, bigger than moments. And these 8 players, it's all on the line.
Optic Gaming were built to win championships. They weren't built to be knocked out in the elimination final. And whilst
oh boy,
still with the World Championship coming up, that's going to be the main focus for everyone.
I am shocked.
That trophy and the chance at trying to take down Shopify Rebellion is equally as important right now in this current moment. You want to go in with good form. And you can see the fist bumps are out, the players are ready, and it looks like it's that time. For everyone's favorite time when it comes to the HCS, it's a Game 5. It's the elimination finals. It's Optic Gaming
here we go, buddy.
FaZe Clan.
Here we go. Ice up.
You see formal.
Ice up, Optic.
Shake off before the fist bumps.
It's our time. It's our time. We earned this.
Both
we earned this.
Towards the center of the ring. Aquarius is the stage.
We don't worry about those stats, all right? We don't worry about those.
Opening breaks can be so important. Optic Gaming 0-1 versus
the only map 5 we went to was
against
against Mind Freak, an open bracket team. We don't worry about that. Stats lie.
In these big series, these moments, they don't come around too often, but when they do, it's what players, what teams have the most composure. The shields are up again, the weapons are hot, and we're rolling.
Come on!
Optic Gaming haven't needed Game 5s throughout this tournament. The only one they've seen, yes, they did go down, but FaZe Clan, they've been pushed right to the brink in a couple of these series, but when they've got to that moment, they have shown such incredible resilience to be able to sometimes come back.
Come on, you Windows
this
Renegade.
way.
Nice job, Renegade.
But Renegade, the man on your screen.
All right, it's all about not getting traded out.
And I mentioned it earlier, if he plays anything like he did against SSG with the amount of KD we saw,
the crowd.
FaZe Clan might struggle to keep him down.
Formal got a little look at Penguin there, but
listen to how loud the Optic chant is, Kyle.
Didn't want to give away his positioning. Snakebite and Lucid have fallen here. 2-kill game. Penguin's going to drop as well.
3 kills separate these two teams, these two titans. They put it out there. Everything was on the line. They're stuck in fridge.
Between a rock and a hard place. All 4 players.
They're all in fridge.
And if some grenades start flying out of pockets, they could be in some massive trouble here. Penguins down to no shields. Formal can just buy.
They're all in fridge. They're all stuck.
They
can't get out.
Tucked up in the corner. And he's hoping and praying.
Nice, that's one.
Snakebite and Penguin combined. Formal closes the distance. Snakebite gets another kill. 3 dead for Optic Gaming.
That was a gross breakup. I don't think we had any grenades.
Better than a good hold.
I don't think we had any grenades there for that push.
All 4 of them in
no
that scenario,
stickies, nothing.
This Optic roster. But to hold not just backs to a wall, backs to each other, hand in hand to make sure that you can actually get at least one.
We're trading.
Turned it into 3. Now we're at 9-8.
We can't be trading right now.
Been like 12-4 had FaZe Clan not had that success.
Snakebite remains inside the fridge.
This is gonna be a slow one, bro.
A sweet treat or a snack.
This is gonna be a slow one.
He's looking for some kills. They can be best served cold, room temp, or hot. He doesn't care. He'll take them any which way they come.
Nice, good help.
Gets taken care of though. Playing a little bit loose, playing a little bit away from his team. He gets picked. He pays the price. He gets punished. Lucid in the base. Penguin does a ticket damage. Bound is aware of the positioning of exactly where Lucid is expected to be.
Is he?
He cleared his corner. It's like he heard a footstep.
Well, he knows now, 100%. And I do wonder, was Trippy trying to be a little bit of a distraction for Lucid? Because it did seem uncharacteristic for where he
doesn't
found
get the
himself
jump.
Over towards
all right.
Camouflage now going to be the focus point for both teams.
Come on, Legend. Okay, they trade.
With that trade now
Trades are okay.
Everyone's down
Uh-oh, Bound.
No one really with any high
Bound.
until now. Can FaZe Clan just steal this one away from Optic?
Oh boy. Okay, Matt gets his one.
Moments.
Legend gets
no
one.
Shields, but he's able to just about get
Legend
away.
lives.
Gonna sting if he can survive. Trippy gets it though.
No one notices Trippy crossing the
4-kill
map
game.
there.
Matt just pushing another
Matt
kill
gets
away
cleaned
from
up.
Taking all
Camel's
the chips
still
they
up.
can get.
I think they're gonna
Snake
go
Boy's
for it
front
maybe.
base. Trippy provides
Dude,
fire.
such good shots.
Camouflage into his chest. This could be something to build on.
Finally, took so long for the camo to be grabbed. Both teams reluctant to
Now
expose
Optic have to
themselves
play
in top
inside of
middle.
yellow.
But it is Trippy who's eventually brave enough after the damage he was able to lay down, and now it's very important what he's able to do here. But he spots
Oh no, no, no,
Optic
no, no,
trying
no.
to creep their way out of the base. They get one, and now
No,
FaZe
no,
can
no, no,
start
no.
to surround them.
The nades are gonna come flying in.
Snakebite gets one. Make it two. Formal still back base. And Lucid gets another.
That's not
What was
good.
a 2-kill game has now completely
That's
flipped
not
the other way.
good.
FaZe Clan holding advantage. Trippy's camouflage should be about
They're gonna
to
get stuck
dissipate.
inside of blue now.
He's gonna pick up a thruster pack to help him in any 1v1 engagements. Help him just around the corner. Help him to maneuver his hitbox just a touch. The grenade lands the feet. It gets the kill. It's good for one.
Good timing to get one.
Come on.
It just
Come on, make this guy pay. Make that egotistical nut job pay.
Disappeared. Bounce down to no shield. Renegade also pretty weak. Optic doing something
Okay,
similar to
down
what FaZe did earlier.
for
just
once,
holding together,
playing his
not
life.
allowing the push
Chess
to
match
happen,
going
but
on.
FaZe
Yes, you're right.
Back off. But Snakebite backs off, chased by Legend. It still wins the fight. Penguin engages onto Renegade. Bounds got down as well. And FaZe find themselves on top by 3.
Formal tries to get away. He was down to no shield. Trippy was there though. Standing in the way, being that roadblock. Bound down to no shield. Snakebite has got no grenades to clear him out.
3
Try and smoke the fox
3
down the hole.
kills. That's it.
Camouflage up in 8
Really just a
seconds,
team
but
fight
again,
here. Nice job,
players
Renegade.
find themselves very far down on the map.
He knows he's in bend. He knows
2
he's in
kills,
gen.
it's all that separates us in the mid game. Trippy settles for a trade. His next camouflage could swing the game. And
Legend's
it's in
got.
the chest of
We got
Legend.
camo. Come on, make something happen here, Optic. Come on,
Sure,
swing it back.
with the
Swing
chest
it
of
back.
Legend, the heart beating
Swing it back.
fast now at this point.
We know they're in
These are the
blue.
moments that you live for, though. Being on that main stage with the responsibility in your hands, but he's reluctant to do anything right now. Instead, he's just feeding information from that position because you can stand there for free. But now they know.
We're gonna nade him
FaZe
out, and then
Clan
we're gonna
are all
go.
tucked into blue base.
Maybe we don't have
Nades
enough
around
nades.
them.
I don't think.
FaZe Clan perhaps waiting to save their nades till they get close. Trippy takes 1 tick of damage. The fight is coming.
2
players
dead.
Down to no shield, but the backstab is there.
3
Legend
dead.
goes down. It was
26
3
to
for 1.
26.
Snakebite tries to sneak out. He gets taken care
27
of
to
as
26.
well.
Perfect.
Optic Gaming into the lead.
Excellent
Perfect.
push from Optic Gaming. Methodical, well calculated. FaZe Clan could do little about it because they were so concerned about that camo. Big nade though, should take
Whoa!
it down.
No,
Lucid
no, no,
manages
no,
to
no,
find the
no.
headshot onto Renegade. Legend hoping he can survive. And it looks like he's just about going to do so. Now
Oh,
he gets spotted out.
He goes down. Formal response in kind though at 1.
Golly.
Gets shut down. Penguin
God damn
and
it.
Snakebite get another.
God damn it.
2-kill lead again. for
Imagine if we
FaZe.
just had any grenades during that second push.
This one well and truly on a knife's edge. It's teetering ever so slightly towards FaZe, but it's not comfortable. Lucid does a little bit of damage, backs away. Has the cover of a teammate in Trippy, who's firing, whilst also backing up.
Oh,
Nade's
man.
heading towards the closet. No damage being done. Lucid drops down, that audio cue should be there. Bound throws down a grenade to try and stop the push, but
Oh
Lucid
my
doesn't
God,
give a
that's
damn.
2.
Snakebite gets one elsewhere. It's a 4-kill lead.
Excellent timing there from
Now they're
Lucid,
gonna
showing
chase
aggressive
down
right
Bound.
time. It's an attempt to be sneaky, but that's why you have teammates. Lucid protects him. And they find
Come on,
themselves
Optic!
to FaZe Clan. Snakebite with 15 kills.
Bound
How
is
many times have
13
we've seen the
deaths.
general dragging his team through victory, getting those kills when he needs to. And it's happened a couple of times already this tournament in terms of Slayers.
Snakebite 15 and 7 right
But
now.
they don't want to get ahead of themselves. They know there is still a big job to do here. An Optic
5
Gaming,
kills.
they get a couple back in their favor, but FaZe will trade them out.
Sometimes the term IGL is thrown around, and it can mean many things. It means you're making in-game plays, but sometimes you can lead by example by just being the one to get the kills. Having that level head.
God, man, they're
Camouflage is
trying
up.
to get out and push
Still
out
remains
together.
A 5-kill advantage. Penguin backs away,
Oh
and
my
he waits.
God, man. Oh my God, man.
Lucid now slams it into his chest. And the kills are starting to fall for FaZe Clan. And Lucid with
Oh
plenty
my
of
God, oh
camo
my
to
God, oh my
come
God,
out
oh my
and
God,
play
oh my
with.
God.
A line. Kill.
Come on, Optic.
Taking full advantage of eyes being trained over towards that camo. Sneaks in, grabs two. Penguin's got a perfect onto Bound. Lucy's trying to find another. It's 42-31, and FaZe can maybe taste the grand final at this point.
Formal desperately trying to get away. Lucid still with a bit of camo to play with. The plasma pistol good enough for some damage. Penguin is there to repay the
Can't
death
keep
in time.
trading. We gotta get unanswered kills. That's one.
Renegade
If
scurries
Renegade
away
can
bottom
live.
middle. But as long as they
We're
play
down
this
by
one
10
patiently,
though.
as
They
long
need
as settle for
7.
trades, FaZe Clan are going to the grand finals.
We need
That being said, we have
17.
seen this position time and time again in Halo Infinite. A lead that looks comfortable, a lead that almost looks guaranteed. But how many times has it slipped through the fingers of teams who maybe fall victim of playing a little bit too patient, a little
That's
bit
one.
too slow?
We got snake
as
bite.
one more kill goes in favor of Optic Gaming here. Make it another. And now it's suddenly
Can't
a 9-kill
trade,
game
though.
here as FaZe do get one on the board, and that's what's important. Every time that Optic
Come
get
on.
one or two, you need to find one of your own.
One shot on Fridge.
FaZe Clan just chipping away at it. Snakebite gets taken
Nice.
down by a long-range grenade. Heat-seeking at times. When they spot a player as weak, Formal's going to clear his corners. Penguin's not going to live long. They're far too experienced to let this player live, but Lucid dives in. Lucid tries to help. Lucid is successful.
Lucid backing up his teammate, and now Trippy gets one as well. 4 more kills.
39-46.
One more squad wipe for FaZe Clan, and they will be in that grand final. They will finally take down the Green Wall, and revenge will taste oh so sweet for some of these players.
Camo's up. This camo's going to determine the entire game.
We would see Optic
Whoever
Gaming
gets
and FaZe
camo
Clan
wins.
here. But you would not have seen it. You would not have envisioned it going this way. They failed so
Snakebite
many
has his
times.
back. No, Renegade goes down.
On the door now of success. And it feels like they almost
They have
can't
to
lose
retreat
it
in
now.
base.
Optic Gaming on the back foot, all turtled up, all putting it in reverse. And the damage is following it. 2
Oh,
kills.
no, no, no,
They
no, no,
get
no!
One more kill.
No,
Slide
Legend!
in, and Trippy secures it for his team. It's a grand finals appearance for FaZe Clan. Optic Gaming dumped on their heads.
And FaZe Clan stand tall, and they yell right back over their monitors. Was the biggest mistake Optic made getting loud after game 3 because
I wanna
FaZe had
cry,
even more of a
dude.
point to prove. And the fingers suddenly started to get pointed at the opposite direction. And for Optic Gaming, they won't get another stab at Shopify Rebellion. They will have to deal with the taste of 3rd place. It'll be FaZe Clan, who maybe, just maybe, after that initial winners final where they were beaten
It's
down a little bit
always
by Shopify Rebellion,
the
will have known
Slayers.
enough to take
We
a
won the
stab
first
at the
one.
informed team. But what will matter for FaZe is they have done it. They have taken down their rivals in Optic Gaming. You think of the players on that team, the players that were ousted by their opposition. They weren't considered good enough. They weren't considered part of that God Squad. Well, they get the last laugh here in Charlotte. It will have
Optic Gaming's God Squad. And also, whole houses a demon. They come unstuck, they come undone, they fall short.
It's
in the
always
elimination finals.
the Slayers.
The
We
Slayer
won the
locked in
first one.
50-40. We spoke about FaZe Clan's kills. We talked about their margins they won Slayers by. Winning by 1s and 2s and 3s. This one was by 10. This one was with a punctuation point.
This was the best Slayer that FaZe could have asked for. Any other Slayer, and I might have been saying, I don't know how this one's going to go. Maybe I'm favoring Optic, but the fact it was Aquarius, not only is it the best for FaZe, but it was one of the
God damn
worst
it.
for Optic. And I think when you kind of take away all the pieces, when you rip away the sniper rifles, when you rip away some of those power weapons that Optic are so good with, and you take it down to a little bit more raw gameplay, there's something that FaZe just tap into. That killer instinct that some of these players have. And the clutch aspect that we've seen time and time again this tournament, it came out yet again for FaZe Clan.
Well, we boiled down Aquarius. FaZe Clan didn't need the weapons. They did need a camouflage or two, let me tell you. That's how you find some success. Now, Dan, the question is, because immediately those players will turn their attentions. They won't they won't be too happy with what they've done because they know
I don't know what else to say,
Rebellion
man.
are now on the horizon. That's going to be
couldn't
another
win.
monkey they have to get off their back.
I think for FaZe Clan, third place would have been a minimum that they would have wanted coming to this tournament. Second place would have been, all right, we've stepped up from the previous event. First
We couldn't
place,
win.
Well, that would be
I don't
the
know what
dream
else to
come true.
say.
But Shopify Rebellion, they just look a different class, as FaZe Clan already found out in that winners final. But at the same time, now we go into a best of 7. Everything
just couldn't
changes
win.
here, and there is still hope for FaZe Clan, but Shopify Rebellion definitely the favorite team.
I think there's something to be said about, like you said, FaZe Clan have finished third here. It's like, okay, we're exactly where we were last event, but now they've made progression. Some of those mistakes that they were making, some of those errors that were leading to series losses and map losses, they've started to tinker them now. They've started to make those changes. They're starting to evolve, and right in time for championship and world championship season.
I mean, the hard work all pays off. The late night VOD review, the scrims, the tireless effort that we've seen from this team that have just been grinding to try and find their way back at the forefront of Halo Infinite. Because you know it's always going to be difficult when you're watching Optic and Shopify Rebellion in that grand final and you are not there. FaZe Clan now, they get the chance, but you don't want to go into this grand final and not give it your all here. So I hope that we see a solid best of 7 from them.
Well, Lottie in the desk, we have done what we were required of and what we were contracted to do. This one's done. Over to you to break it down.
Very much, lads. I am honestly over the moon for FaZe and of course their fans in the audience. What a series. And I think if you are a fan of Halo Infinite and you're a fan of competitive,
I am
this
so
was
sad.
a series to really remember. Everything was close. Down to the wire, down to decisions, inches, moments, seconds.
Can't
away
find my
from
emotes.
Either or. Unbelievable. Slimedown, I'm just literally going to hand it to you and just ask your initial thoughts because there is so much to really pinpoint here. But overall, what do you look at when you think back on it?
I mean, that was the best series of the tournament so far.
Yeah.
I love how we kind of hit on all the talking points before. We said how
Where's
we
my
think
flex?
It needs to go to game
There it
5.
is.
They needed to win one of the first 2 because the games 3 and 4 were tough. They squeaked by. Honestly, it was just very well-rounded, amazing gameplay out of them. Talked about how FaZe matches up against Optic a lot better than Shopify.
Yeah.
And this could be the moment where they win this, get the confidence, realize how they need to play against these teams where they finally get over the hump, and they take that knowledge into the next series against Shopify.
Slimedown, while I have you, let's talk about that map 3 because that was something we actually
I want to just
mentioned on
curl
this.
up, and
You
that was
actually
tough. We
had
choked
a
it,
massive
yeah.
talking point on that with FaZe. It really was something that they struggled with, and you
We
could
should
see
have won the King of the
statistically,
Hill.
Kind of break down online as well through it, especially.
We
when it
can't
came
let
to
these
Shopify
games
and
go to
Optic as
Game
well.
5 Slayer.
This map 3 though looked completely different. It looked
Because
like
like
they were
stat-wise,
comfortable,
it wasn't even
didn't
that
matter.
bad.
Honestly, it wasn't even their strongest
You know,
moment.
everybody
Back
got
then,
like
they'd
the
won
minimum
one
10 kills. We
stronghold
just
so
didn't
far in
have.
Charlotte either, despite even also
We
them
didn't have
going
the
up against the
you know,
map
a
3
snake
curse
bite
that they seemingly have been in.
who
I mean, it was fierce.
who started to pop
However,
off, you know?
They still didn't get the job done on that map
Yep.
3. It looked like they had it. And it was a struggle to watch because a trip cap all the way to
Man.
the end, it looked perfect. What happened?
Yeah, so when I was watching that game, you saw Trippy holding the A stronghold, and he was watching the cross to top gold, and Legend was there, and he was trying to put damage on them, but they had no one top gold to get his cross, so the damage he took from Legend was able to then be pushed across the catwalk.
FaZe
They had the
outperformed
3
us.
cap, and you
Kudos
could
to them.
tell,
I mean,
I'm pretty sure
yeah,
it seemed
that-
like a call was made to try and hold the 2 cap. The angles weren't there, and it was
I
like
think
the
when we
last
had
second
them
where
in
we saw
Blue
it together, it was
Fridge,
kind of like falling into old habits where
and they
take
held-
their foot off the gas for one couple seconds.
That
where they
was-
need to just, in my opinion, they should have kept.
That was
pressuring a little bit,
unfortunately
totally
not
hoping
it.
that
That was bad.
You know, the game was just going to come to them. They were going to get the 2 cap.
You know?
And it bit them again. And I'm glad that that wasn't something that
This
affected them
King
going
of the
to
Hill.
King of the Hill on live fire, because that is one of Optic's best game types.
Makes me
And
sad.
to see them. I mean, look at the scores of this
Unbelievable.
series. Like, it was so fun to watch.
Yeah, that game number 3 was crazy. What
Well-
really surprised me, though,
Yeah.
is that game number 4.
FaZe get their
Optic
rematch.
are the second best
I
team
really
in
hope
the
they put on a better
league,
performance.
and I'm talking all year long, consistently. So for FaZe
I really
to
hope
go
they
into
put on
that
a
game
better
number 4
performance.
and squeak out that win. We kept talking about the win condition being get to a game 5. We talked about strongholds and King of the Hill being tough.
'Cause
You
that
just beat the
was-
second best King of the Hill team in their home on live fire. And when I saw that, I was like, oh snap. FaZe win the series. I didn't have to see game 5. I already knew.
That was
I
sad,
wasn't sure
man.
about that one. I'm not going to lie to you. I wasn't
I
sure
feel
about that one
sad.
going into Game 5 just because of how icy Optic Gaming can be, and also the fact of the matter that they really have done it through the Elim bracket every single time so far and lifted that trophy, but it ends here for them. I actually wanted to ask you, Slimedown, of course, and just using your expertise while I have you here. When does a bad map and mode start to become your best map and mode?
I mean, the damage was
listening
good
to
across
stats
the
that
board.
Tony mentioned there for Optic being, you know, one of the better
I guess
teams that
FaZe
we have
just
there. when you are
FaZe just
struggling
got
in
that
particular and
extra.
you finally beat somebody at their best and at
FaZe just got that
potentially
extra,
almost average, does that
you know,
start
1
to
or
become like,
2
oh, we figured this out.
percent, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, I don't know how many times I went into a tournament with a game type being one of my worst game types, coming out first time I play it and dominating that, and then all of a sudden I remember just looking at my teammates and being like, this, before we play, regardless of anything that's happened, this is our best game type. And when you get on LAN, sometimes things just click. And for them, I mean, that live fire King of the Hill game was such a back and forth. And the way that FaZe was able to hold the setups that they were holding as well and keeping Optic off was incredibly impressive.
I think when you're looking across the stats here, especially for FaZe, you have to mention Snakebite. Snakebite is unlocked at the moment. He has been so consistent. Even when he was back on SSG for a brief moment, he was incredibly consistent in those games. But I feel like coming into FaZe, it really has just given them another whole room.
All right, bro. Thanks for streaming. I'm gonna get some work done. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna stream the final.
The game in a similar sense, they're just getting used to one another. They're trying to find that flow, and we saw that multiple times actually in this series. And I also have to shout out Penguin Tony.
But that's
Penguin has
it.
been stepping up. Listen, all right, he ends with a 0.8, right? Fine, no worries. Look at the damage columns. He's right there with Lucid, right? At sitting at a 1.18 in terms of KD. The damage is everything, but Penguin's, the way his brain works, oh my goodness. In these high pressure situations, Tony, talk to me about how imperative that is to actually win a series.
Yeah, I hate to look at these stats and like kind of take it away from it a little bit. You know, shout out to Snakebite, shout out to Trippy and Lucid for the KD. But for me, what was the standout was the teamwork from FaZe Clan. Yeah. When you think of Optic Game, you think about them being the ultimate front runners. They're able to find ways to isolate you in 1v1s and 2v1s that always favored them. FaZe combated them by just playing their lives so well and waiting for the team to come through. You mentioned
it was so close.
How many times was he in a back base in a terrible situation, one shot where he's gonna go down and he buys 2 or 3 seconds worth of time for Lucid to get activated in that play, for Trippy to get activated in that play. It's the teamwork and the no man left behind strategy from FaZe Clan that won them that. That was beautiful.
All right,
and again,
we got one more game for the day.
That are so good at isolation.
One more.
Great job by FaZe Clan.
I now just realized where he gets his game tag from, Penguin, because he thrives in his icy situations, of course, because that was
game
just
5,
unbelievable,
Riley.
Some of the decisions I was seeing from him, but also the
I'm
rest
ready
of the
for
team
it. Are you
Trippy
ready
as well.
for it,
Just
buddy?
so many moments from every single one of them.
Of course it has to be
That's
a game
exactly what you want
5.
to see, right? From FaZe leveling up.
Why would it be anything
you could
else,
name
huh?
hundreds on the side of each one of those on the roster. FaZe, GG's, you will continue on into that grand final position. Let's take a look at the bracket right now. We say goodbye to Optic Gaming. They will go out. They were very, very close, but no cigar on that lower bracket run once again.
Damn,
it will
man.
be just the 2 for them, and then they'll head into Worlds, so don't worry, Green Wall. We have another opportunity, and this time will be bigger and better because it's the Worlds trophy. It's the Worlds rings. This is where it counts for the entire season. FaZe 3-2, they finally get over one of their guys that they just couldn't put their finger down on. It was awfully close-minded, but I think this confidence boost is going to be everything that they need to get into this grand final position. Excuse me, and really put on a show for us, because that first map against Shopify, it was great. Don't get me wrong, it was great. The next 2 wasn't so great. It really was uncomfortable to watch, to be honest.
Yikes.
If we could have the same type of confidence and power in map number 1 for the rest of the series, I think we're going to have a really good game on our hands. Snipedown, do you feel like we might see a bracket reset here? Do you think FaZe are capable?
I need to see a couple of these games first, because Shopify just seriously really does look like they're a tier above everybody else right now. Even in that series they played against Fan, or FaZe, they 3-0'd them. And besides the first game, it wasn't oddball, it was close, but the other 2 weren't. And honestly, with this going into a 7-game series, we talked about how deep Shopify's map pool is.
A full series, or is Shopify going to just close things out?
Of FaZe that, but they have
I think Shopify could close things out.
Game types, so regardless, I think we're going to see a much better series in this grand finals than we did in the winners bracket finals.
You could tell during that matchup, especially when we went to camera afterwards.
FaZe are warmed up though.
To the FaZe players, like, let's be honest. We know some of the drama that went
That's
down.
The thing.
Words that were said between the former Optic players, and you
FaZe
saw
are
that
warmed up
on the cameras. But I want to see that same level of emotion in the.
So I guess we're gonna find out.
They can go and dig deep and pull that level of gameplay out.
If FaZe can make it a little bit more exciting this time around than it was last time.
Grand finals,
right, boy?
Well, it's getting awfully dramatic in here, and the room right now is spinning in red, and that's because your hometown heroes, they're still alive. They're still ready to take on their next foe.
Props to
and that comes in
FaZe.
the form of Shopify Rebellion. We're
They
heading
did
to
it.
a break. When we come back, we will
They get to
have
go to
your
Game
grand
5.
finals set in stone for you on that main stage.
All right, once it goes to
Two
break,
best
I'm
of
gonna go to
sevens
break.
get it done for FaZe.
I need to get
Only
some water or
one for
something,
Shopify
some tea,
Rebellion.
most likely.
Shopify have done it before. FaZe have never done it yet. But can they? Can they in this big moment? Those are the questions that are asked. Those are the questions that are answered on Championship Sunday.
I mean, it'd be nice to see
Lifting that
FaZe
trophy
win,
at
but
the end of the day
I don't
means
know. I think
everything for these two
Shopify.
teams. Who will come out on top? We'll find out right after this.
Damn. All right, I'll be right back. We'll be back in a minute. All right, BRB. Ugh. Ready?
because something better might come up for them, and there could be crucial swing moments to a series, especially in a best of 7. How do you find FaZe's chances now this time around against Shopify? Because clearly the best of 5 didn't work out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy for FaZe making it up until this point. I will say all of that preparation, all that time, all of the scrims and the hours that you put in was to get to this moment here in the grand finals. And luckily for them, it is a best of 7. So it really becomes a bit of a battle of attrition. You've been trying to increase your map pool, your game mode, and your specialties. So hopefully that comes out. You mentioned game number 1. I'm gonna be honest with you, I took a peek at the layout. I don't know game number 1 is going to be where they get that momentum, but we know how they are in Slayers.
Well, we mentioned best of 7s, and often we do have 2 in the grand finals, but I always love best of 7s, and we want more. And I've actually been given some inside information that at Worlds on Championship Sunday, every single match is going to be a best of 7.
Really?
See our teams really
every match on Championship Sunday is a best of 7?
Against one another, going the
what?
Very furthest distance to see how
wow.
they play out on that main stage. Really exciting bit of news.
We're gonna get a lot of Halo. We're gonna get a lot of Halo at Worlds.
We have here.
That's crazy.
I feel like that is a
That's crazy.
Really nice kind of format and structure change here, bringing into Worlds.
Yeah, I mean, going into the Worlds event, the final event of the year, there's no better way to determine who the best team is by giving them 2 more potential games to
honestly, that's
and
awesome.
Those
I'm
best
for
of
it.
Really, really do help you see who. It doesn't just come down to those Slayer. You get so much more to focus on and really see who's the most well-rounded team with so many game types in play. We don't get a lucky series of these are our best and we just get fortunate. You really have to be the best overall team at the event.
You certainly do indeed. Well, I'm really glad that we actually get to kick things off now in this grand final with a best of 7. And I think it's going to mean everything to FaZe. I think they're going to need those extra couple of
free
games
match on
to really
championships.
push through. The other thing I will note as well is, Tony, something that happens to players when they are feeling really good, especially after getting over something or accomplishing something that they've wanted for so long, which was to beat the likes of Optic Gaming.
Every match on Championship Sunday is a best of 7.
And if you're feeling yourself, it's so difficult to slow that down. We've seen it time and time again.
Wow.
That's actually what Optic have done multiple times.
We're going to get a lot of Halo. We're going to get a lot of Halo at Worlds.
About maybe these players catching fire. Do you see a potential flow state? Did you see anything from that series that might indicate?
We're going to get a lot of Halo at Worlds.
Yeah, I talked a little bit about it during the post-match. I saw a level of emotion that I love to see out of the FaZe boys. And I think it'd be really important for them to keep that same level of intensity when going up against Shopify Rebellion. When Trippy won, he stood up and he pointed. He let them know. You saw that emotion and keep that same energy against Shopify Rebellion. You worked so hard to get up to this point. Now it's time to take home a trophy.
Slimedown, you know better than anybody about flow state. I mean, it's
Snipe down mode. That's what they call it.
Literally, snipe down mode. There you go. It's something that you literally just can't even put into words properly. But something
interesting
that I have
development
from it and seeing it, especially across grand finals, is that you almost don't even need comms. When I was listening back to, by the way, subscribe to the HCS YouTube channel. When I listen back to those comms videos from grand finals, it's so interesting that it's just really quite unrecognizable.
The Halo Esports just post it.
You just know where everyone is. You know what's happening, and it's like it's this crazy kind of mental attitude you hit. Talk to me a little bit about your experience with having that, considering it's basically named after you.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to know what flow state looked like, watch Optics Reversal, the comeback at the very first event of the year. Because when you were watching them, don't know if I've seen much better teamwork than maybe some of the CLG days from Halo 5. Overall, I mean, any of these teams can beat any of these teams. We just saw a battle. I think the biggest thing for me is Shopify has had a lot more dominant experiences or showcases in these matches where, they blow out these teams, where FaZe, every one of their wins have been kind of a battle. But that game 5 where they put it all together, they're bait and switching, and that looked like the flow state where their teamwork was finally meshing. You could tell they were living, waiting for attention, and it was drawing Optic out. And we saw a couple of the players on Optic actually end up trying to overcompensate for these kills, and it worked so well for FaZe. So it doesn't matter how you get the win, they're getting the wins, and they're finally over that hump of letting other teams come through. Saw a little bit after game 3, but overall, I think they could be getting to that motion.
They could be. They definitely could be. That game 3, oof, that was gut-wrenching one for the FaZe fans in here, because my goodness, it was incredibly close. And of course, we do have an epic series ahead of us. I want to see the series layout, and Tony, you know I'm coming to you, my man. You know exactly what's going on.
Lattice, Livefire, Recharge,
okay. This might
Aquarius
be
Bomb,
the one that FaZe wants
and then
to
Slayer
see, to be perfectly
Solitude.
honest with you. Not super strong on Lattice as of late, and Strongholds again, yes, you know, have been fighting back and biting against Optic especially, but again, just not the most, I would say, the hottest start for them, unfortunately.
Do enough to earn it?
As we get through the rest of the series, how does Shopify Rebellion also handle this series too?
Yeah, well, I mean, on the other side of things, as far as FaZe Clan, you talked about it. Strongholds is not their best game type here. In fact, they haven't gotten a single win on the game type so far in this whole weekend. Now, the good thing for FaZe is that you have championship.
All right, how are my football teams doing?
DNA
Optic went out, but am I winning in football?
Even if they fall in that game number 1, they know how to
yes.
get that mental reset.
I'm winning on Sleeper by a bunch.
It's a battle of attrition. It's a best of 7.
What about
more best of 7s at Worlds?
Well, these best of 7s produce champions. We know that. There is one series left. Maybe a reset if we're lucky. We'll have to find out what happens. But it's Sunday. It is time to crown a champion. And the grand finals starts right now.
I'm winning 1, 2, 3.
There is a reason this man
4.
has won championships, has won world championships.
Probably 4 games.
It's a frenzy for Snakebite, but is it going to be enough?
That sucks. Of course, Vegas got blown the frick out. Did Gino throw more interceptions again? Two interceptions. It's hilarious. Of course Gino throws interceptions. It's Gino freaking Smith, man. What do we expect?
What a weekend it has been with all the Halo action here in Charlotte. Our squad's coming out here, the best teams on the planet, looking to hoist this trophy and qualify for Worlds. But now only 2 teams remaining here on this epic Sunday to be able to hoist this trophy. But Charlotte, I need to ask y'all, because y'all been amazing all weekend, and everyone at home as well. Are you all ready to get this grand finals going? The first squad coming to the stage. Get ready for them. Here comes the defending champions.
All right. Let's at least get a good series, huh? No Optic, but doesn't mean that we can't get a good series, all right? We can still get a good series.
We got Frosty, Cycle, Last Shot, Royal 2, and Coach Bestman. Shopify Rebellion looking to go back-to-back here in our last major of the season. One more time, Charlotte, show them some love.
So Last Shot has his whole family there in the front row. Awesome. Awesome.
All right. Now, for their opponents, this squad has been catching fire all weekend long. Here to play for the hometown crowd. Get ready, everybody.
Let's see how loud FaZe is going to be.
Silo just gonna jump out, no scope for the triple kill. Wait, can he do it all? Wait, listen, you madman! An overkill!
All right. I need to do some stuff here really quick.
Get ready, the hometown for Penguin. Snake bite.
3 dead. This is Shopify's game now. 15 seconds. I don't think they can do it. They can't do it. They can't win. Shopify wins.
And now it's Lucid. And last but not least, give it up for Coach Fierce. The hometown team ready to do it and get their first win of the season. Show some love and phase up for FaZe Clan. All right, our players are ready to go. They're warmed up. They've been locked in and ready for this moment all weekend long. But I need to ask you guys at home, are y'all ready for this moment? Charlotte, are y'all ready for this moment? Without further ado, let's get this grand finals going. On set, Rob, let's get it.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Here we go then, everyone, and a new contender rises to the challenge in our grand finals for the first time this season. FaZe Clan make it through to a grand final in front of their home crowd, and standing across from them, a team that wants to go back to back. That's going to be Shopify Rebellion.
That's right. It might not be the exact grand final that you were expecting, and a lot of people saying online, was there anyone that had this exact bracket? If anyone did, it was very few people. I tell you what, this matchup is going to be special. And FaZe Clan, they made a mid-season team change for one single reason. It was to threaten the throne, and it was to become a world championship contending team. And now, in an epic 5-game set, they have taken down Optic Gaming and earned their spot in the grand finals at their hometown major.
A huge opportunity ahead of them, but a long road to travel. Just remember, if FaZe want to do this in front of their home crowd, they will have to beat Shopify Rebellion in not just one best of 7, but they have to reset the bracket and do it twice. And with how the 4 gentlemen across from them have been playing so far this event, most players, most teams haven't even been able to steal a game off of them as yet.
That's right. We already have one result from these two. Let's not forget, this was your winners bracket final only earlier today. And if you didn't catch that,
sounds like
one,
Onset and Brav
it was a 3-0
from the final
in favor
one
of Shopify with some pretty heavy-handed score lines. Now, of course, we're going to have different game types in this series. It will be a best of 7, and FaZe will be riding high off of the momentum of that Game 5 win. The question is, can they make sure that this series...
I finished drinking my tea. Probably have to use the restroom in a bit.
Snakebite, some of the numbers, some of the clutch moments, some of the iciest moments in those close games, in those final
grab
moments.
our celebratory handful of Cheez-Its
over the line when they really needed the general most. He has stepped up, and then all of a sudden it felt in that last series that everyone else just started to rise to the occasion as well. FaZe looking like a unit, and FaZe looking so dangerous as they come into this grand final.
Snakebite for me really has been the story of this FaZe roster for the weekend, because I think a lot of people that were watching that Game 5 maybe had a little bit of deja vu for his prior matches. The fact that he went so positive in that Game 5, yet again putting the team on his back.
And this is an indication of where they've come from and where they are looking to get to, right? This is a step forward for FaZe Clan. You're looking at the finals, you're looking at where they're placed, all of this kind of thing, and just coming up a little bit short a lot of the time, but now they are looking to go for gold, to get that first trophy on board.
If FaZe can win at their own event,
in front of your home crowd, at
awesome.
your own event.
Great story.
With just the Halo World Championships waiting before we close out Halo Infinite.
Look,
So
we
much
warmed them
on this
up.
Series, it feels like
right?
it really will be the determining
we
factor.
warmed them up.
It's only going to go one of two ways, right?
There
We're going
should
to
be
have
no
Shopify
excuse.
being your defending champion yet again going into the World Championship. And we might not have the argument that FaZe Clan is a contender to that throne. However, that could be a very different tale if we see big games on the board here for FaZe. And they've already made it this far, as we said.
Riley, get on your bed.
Their best performance to date in quite some time, and especially since the team change. And now you're starting to see, Mark, what you and I talked about as the long-term storyline for this FaZe roster, right? Everyone knew at the time of the team change that you could not base what will happen this year off of Salt Lake City alone. It was always an investment in the World Championship story. And now FaZe, through a hard-fought bracket, is going to look to start to even further change that story. But as you say, it will take 2 best-of-7s to do so, and they will need to take this one game at a time.
Something we just saw announced on
and they will need to
Twitter as well, X, whatever you want to call it, depending on age bracket, I imagine at this point.
Yeah.
All the games on Sunday at the Halo World Championships, it's just been announced will be played as best-of-7s.
Amazing.
So not just the grand final, every game on the Sunday will be an extended series.
That is pretty cool.
Making sure that we have the best Halo to send the game off.
That is very cool.
That is going to be a grueling, grueling Sunday.
Take a look at this as well, just to show you, just in case you haven't caught this entire year. 2025 so far, the 3rd appearance for Rebellion in a grand final. FaZe's 2nd, and of course both teams finishing within the top 4, part of that big 4. But as we mentioned, 2 very different storylines here. Rebellion, your defending champion from Salt Lake City. That was their first win all year long, and it was over Optic Gaming. FaZe on the other side, falling earlier in a grand final, and yet to put their first major win on the board. And what a story it would be, especially in front of a hometown crowd. You've already seen just how many FaZe jerseys there are in the crowd, unsurprisingly. And they would love nothing more than to see a long, long night of Halo Infinite here in Charlotte.
And just a little reminder, I'm sure that everybody who's sat here in the arena right now is more than aware. This is going to be one of the only opportunities you're going to have to watch a grand final on Halo Infinite. This is the last HCS major before we head to Worlds. So if you're here and you're part of this incredible event that's been put on by FaZe Clan, you've got the opportunity to make it special by making a little bit of extra noise, knowing this is going to be one of your last opportunities to do so. But this is a tough graphic stat to read and a stats graphic to read if you're hoping for FaZe Clan to pull this off.
This is black and white in more ways than one. This is quite a clear story being told here. 6-0 here in Charlotte. 18-2, only dropping 2 maps the entire weekend.
Shopify are crazy, man.
Undefeated in map 1s, as well as Strongholds, King, and CTF. A 1.21 aggregate team KD. 16 LAN series win streak, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, I was about to say, that's CTF 4-0. That's not just a 4-0. That is Shopify Rebellion feeling like they are redefining what it means to be deadly, clinical, and just not even concede flags. It has been insane to watch them capture the flag performance throughout this weekend.
I think Shopify might
their CTFs in this series.
A good shot going back to back.
Their eyes are going to be lighting up.
And by the way, we have to talk about this
but
entire
boy, it would
day.
be nice to see FaZe do it.
The Renegade story. Let's not kid ourselves, right? It's been all about what Renegade and Optic Gaming were doing through the elimination bracket. But it's FaZe Clan that stops that story in its tracks.
Excellent vibes. That's the energy I want to see.
Very good vibes in the room here in Charlotte, indeed. And you got to think Shopify likely expecting to see Optic Gaming across the stage yet again. But instead, Optic Gaming going to have a lot of time here to think about what they want to do in just a few weeks at Worlds. And instead, it's a Shopify versus FaZe rematch from your winners bracket final. And what was developing into another epic run from Optic Gaming, as we said, comes to a halt. They will exit in 3rd. And instead, it's all about your 2 teams on the stage. It's Shopify versus FaZe Clan.
And with, I think, understandably so, a lot of people, with the fact that Shopify Rebellion came from that winners bracket final, having this series advantage, will be thinking that the favorites probably are the team.
Do I even
who's
want
on
to
the
read the
left-hand side of the
competitive Halo
stage.
subreddit?
But just a reminder how crazy that is to say. Last Shot on Cycle, remember last event was their first ever event win. So they really have just ascended to a new level. And to win one is tough. To go back-to-back even tougher. Very few select teams and players can say that they've done that over the years. Let's take a look at our series layout there on the first best of 7. Start off with a bit of pace, and we've got a bit of Strongholds lattice.
Yeah, pace indeed, and I tell you what, it's quite a way to start off the series in terms of game 1s. It's not every day that you get a game type this fast in your first game. It's going to be such a good tone setter for the series where you're just going to have to be absolute blistering pace to get ready into this series. And it's going to tell us a lot about these teams. Let's not forget, FaZe Clan, they're going to be warm. They're going to be hot from that series. But as you've seen from Shopify's records, they seem to be ready for anything.
Well, no more time to hold this energy in for the teams
Oh,
on the stage.
was exactly what I thought it was going to be.
No more time for everyone who sat in this
Whole lot
crowd
of nothing.
to hold that energy in.
All right.
You've got to let it out.
It's the last championship Sunday for a major.
Shopify Rebellion
Last one.
versus FaZe Clan, and we are underway for the POV of Frosty.
Underway with a brand new matchup here. As we said, it might not be the exact teams that you expected to be here, but this is what you
How are we
came
gonna
for.
do it?
This is your grand final.
What kind of a game are we going to be in
First
for?
best of 7. FaZe Clan will need to
Frosty
take if they
getting
want to send
2
us
there is
to
insane.
a second best of 7. However, Shopify Rebellion with a chance to win it from the winner's bracket in your first best of 7.
Early scoring in this game is going to be belonging to Shopify Rebellion here, an AB hold for them, but you can see the FaZe already putting some pressure on. That's going to be 2 dead. It was momentarily 3 dead on the side of Shopify, and it might be 4 dead in a few seconds' time. Frosty is the last alive, and FaZe have managed to flip B, so A is their next point of contact. And it's looking like they're not careful here. There could be an early triple cap.
Just narrowly avoid the trip
So
cap.
far,
Frosty now snipe in hand, knows he needs to connect to open up the
Frosty
map for them
not
a
really
bit.
connecting with the snipe
They will
yet.
have
I
to
mean, he got a
pause
body
progress on
shot,
B.
but you
Frosty
know.
will jump back in.
Like this from Frosty.
We know what
Even
this
though
guy
he's
can do
got
with
a
his
sniper in
sniper
his hands.
rifle.
Saw these teammates have picked up a couple of kills themselves, so it allowed
And he
him
gets
just to
killed
look
there by
towards
grenade.
objective
Okay.
instead of just the kills, but FaZe gonna have to pressure B again. A couple of kills on either side. Last shot's found on
I mean, last
remaining
shot.
bullets in that sniper rifle, and he's already put one
Yep.
away.
Putting people down.
Shopify Rebellion now takes the lead here on the AB hold. And what looked like, as you said, was about to be maybe just moments away from a
Jeez
trip.
Louise,
Last
dude,
shot,
that
that's
flick.
shot, by the way, casually. Whips it. And rips it. Will connect there. That'll
Last
buy them
shot,
once again
family.
a little bit of extra
Coming
space.
in
They
for
will
their
continue
boy.
scoring on AB.
Did a really good job of controlling this. This was one of the more comfortable setups to hold that we do have on Lattice. Just casually.
Easy no
Doesn't even
scope.
bother to scope in. No need. If you've got the talent that this man has to hit that body shot.
Of course,
and then he
that
turns
sticks.
the corner and just dismisses
Dude, the guy's
Lucy with
nuts.
that stick.
He's
that was
nuts,
almost
man.
disrespectful.
Like, what do you do
Tell you
against
what,
that?
Thank goodness he's doing what he's doing because the enemy team was scoring throughout the
This
entirety.
whole
They will eventually
Shopify
flip
team
C,
is
but
crazy, man.
Lays down a lot of damage as well as kills to make sure that they can now be scoring yet again. A starts to flip though. Snakebite versus last shot here.
Snakebite just going to dip out of that, just try and wait the nades out. Lucid's going to fly bottom middle, wants that 1v1, but Lucid is going to lose it to last shot, who now finds himself on a killing spree. 5 without response for the youngster.
Also, we've seen this before. Last shot with the QT on this map is dangerous. You can play so many different angles
I'm trying to find
simultaneously with the
Trippy here
nooks and
on
the crannies and the
nope.
small spaces
Go
on
back,
this
get
map.
backed
Let's
off
see
by
what he can do.
Lucid.
FaZe are holding on to A at the moment. Slender, they get the little reset there. You can see that Trippy is going to have to try and locate where last shot went.
Oh, wow. Trippy had no idea.
QT is a problem, especially in the hands of last shot.
You and I were talking about the QT on this map, like we said, in the hands of Shopify on last shot especially. It feels different on this map, the things you can get away with, and that was a perfect example. Kills being traded
Frosty's
out,
just
2v2 on
killing
the
it,
map,
though.
tied
Last
60
shot,
to 60
Frosty.
off the
I mean, look
opening
at their
moment.
gamer tags, man. It's the last shot. It's so Frosty. These guys are pros.
Sniper rifle that's just popped, but last shot's going to be challenging him. Probably not a player that you want to be challenging you. A little bit of teamwork, though, is going to take him down. Snakebite's still alive here. Shopify still in control of the scoring, though. 74 points and rising. If they're not careful here, FaZe, the time they're spending obsessing around this power weapon might allow the scoring to get a bit out of hand. 86 points and rising, and
Still?
scoring is continuing here for Shopify.
Still pretty close.
Royal 2 doubles back out.
I feel like that
wins that, and that was 3
T
dead
is
for
really
FaZe
putting
Clan.
me to sleep,
Will
though, unfortunately.
Shopify continuing
like
to score.
that.
They will also cross the
Might have to get an
100-point
energy
mark.
drink in
Don't
the
give
next,
last shot a second
next
opportunity,
game.
as 3 will fall for FaZe. He's going to hit that shot, as you've seen every time, and it is now a trip cap for Shopify Rebellion.
3 dead, trip cap. All the threes are not the ones you want to see if you're a FaZe fan right now. Last shot still has ammo in this sniper rifle. Look at the cover fire. Now he's got the confidence to move in based off of the damage his
These
teammates
guys are
were outputting.
literally
Last shot
just doing
and the rest
the
of Shopify
thing,
playing
man.
so
Last shot.
beautifully at the moment. Anything that looks close to his reticle, he's
Absolutely
It's
crazy.
amazing to watch last shot, an entire Shopify.
God!
Roster play this game type. Because if you were watching scrims and all the events leading up to this tournament, you've seen what this man can do. He's doing the same exact thing here. The trip cap continues for Shopify.
It was about tied up at 60 a few moments ago.
get
It's
this
now
one too?
156 and
Yeah, he is.
rising. That is thanks to this man, Trippy last alive. Last shot. Leading him
Couldn't
there, he
live
does
forever,
there, and
though.
still connects with a beatdown, but the score, look at that score, 178 and rising.
Yeah.
Now FaZe cannot get in those strongholds.
Trippy was the last player alive there. He's going to be a staggered spawner.
Could Optic have done better? I don't even know,
3
man.
dead for FaZe yet again. This is devastating.
I don't even
It's
know.
starting to get a bit ugly here for FaZe. A really ropey few minutes, and it's been the brilliance of Shopify Rebellion that really haven't had an answer to.
By the way, last shot is 15-5. I was talking to Best Man, and he agrees. I was like, I'm pretty sure you guys might be the best of this game type, and he thinks as well. Any map on Lattice, they seem to be playing at a different clip. They understand the ways that you can get across this map and support one another, and it helps when you have last shot, as we saw, just hitting every single body shot, if not a headshot around the map. And they're already at 222 points on the board.
Enemy team nearing victory.
2 dead for Shopify, but 2 dead for FaZe on the other side. So numbers are equal, scoring still in the hands of Shopify Rebellion. AB is their hold, 133 and rising.
234,
FaZe needs
dude.
to step inside. A couple of strongholds very soon.
I don't know.
This
I mean,
game is going to be over.
Clinical coming out of Shopify,
It looks
man.
like FaZe are actually going to make a play for both. They flip A. Trippy does a good job to stay alive. Snakeboy's going to be alongside him to help support and keep his teammate there. The reset on B is coming
They're
in from
really
Shopify.
doing a great job at staying alive.
And now with Royal 2 stepping back into A, he wants to take this back off FaZe, having seen them work so hard to get it back in their control.
Royal 2 does so well there. The angle selection, the
Few more
avoiding of the
seconds,
nades,
really.
finally he's taken down, but they will put even more on the board. Still
And
scoring.
they're just
an
going to
eight, and
reset
last
this
shot
hill and
gets the
coast,
reshot.
man.
4 dead on FaZe Clan.
6 more seconds.
We're into the home straight here. Shopify Rebellion still in control of the stronghold, still in control of scoring. Even though there's desperate plays from FaZe to just jump in any stronghold that they can to try and slow this scoring down. You feel like it really
look at the
is
kills.
a matter of time here.
Look at the kills at the top of the screen.
Before we're calling the end of game 1. However, FaZe got a triple cap for now.
Everybody's in double digits, dude.
Unable to stay alive there might have been an even different story, but as you say, they have left what is presumably too little, too late, as they trail by an enormous margin, and C will flip as well.
The one thing that they forgot about. Killed 3, had a triple cap, did not see Frosty get away with that snipe. What happens? Trippy has to call it out to his teammates as he's hitting the back of the skull.
I mean,
Trippy will find 2 though.
this is a little bit of a rally.
FaZe are making a fist of this.
A little bit of a rally.
4 points for Shopify to win this. This triple
Frosty
cap is
doesn't
starting to
know
hurt.
that Trippy is in
And even though you can
Crystal.
see from the POV of Frosty, he's been alive for quite some time with this sniper rifle. Hasn't really been able to do too much with it.
Yeah.
All right, and hey, not
I
over
mean,
just yet.
FaZe-
This would be something, folks.
FaZe
We're not
at
gonna
the
start to get
nth
too
hour
excited.
here.
We'll see if they can continue slaying for what
You
will
know,
need to be
they're-
at least 2 to 3 more slays to tie this game.
It's
And
not
right now,
quite
C's starting
over.
to be flipped as well. There's no room for error for FaZe Clan, but they've just put about 80 points on the board.
Yeah, they've 2, 3.
Not quite done yet.
3, 4 deads in a row. Only Frosty, the sole survivor in a lot of those. A killing spree here for Snakebite. Surprise, surprise. YFA's trying to get back into this, and how? Because this man's starting to heat up. A is being flipped, though, by Shopify Rebellion, but Snakebite now has a 1v1 with an ex-teammate, a longtime friend, to see if C will be flipped, and FaZe will
God.
continue to score.
It ends up
I
being
felt
a
like the
trade, which
appropriate results of that 1v1.
Of course, they
maybe
traded.
that's
Still
all right
being C for FaZe Clan.
for now.
B
No,
now
it's
being
not.
flipped.
They
Shopify going
flipped
for it. They
this.
need to
It's
be careful
over.
here, FaZe.
Big shot, though, from Frosty. But
Frosty
Trippy and
going
Penguin
down.
with their
That's
fights.
actually pretty
Lucy
good.
wants to keep this triple cap going. I tell you what, FaZe will not say die.
Well-
they are back into this game, and even though they've only got 1 mistake in them, they are giving it everything here.
It was 3 dead for FaZe, though.
2
It was
dead,
3 dead
though.
and a staggered 4 dead. This likely will be an A-B grab for Shopify.
A gets flipped.
It's going to be flipped, yeah.
B gets converted as well.
It was a
The
good
points
hold for a
will
little
tick
while.
up. Penguin will slide in. He gets taken down.
Good hold for a while, but
And
that's
250
it.
points finally is
That's
on the
too
board
big
for
of a lead.
Shopify Rebellion. Lattice belongs
Too big of a lead.
to them, and they will go 1-0 up in the series.
Once again, it feels like a story of too little, too late for FaZe Clan because they were able
Gotta
to
use
put
the restroom.
together
I'll be
a
right back.
fantastic 150-point run there on the trip cap. Not easy to do against anyone, let alone Shopify Rebellion. But Shopify to be comfortably sat at 246 and only need what felt like the 4th or 5th push to close out the game. They really played the early game so strong. They'll win with a final score of 250 to 184.
Last shot, most kills in the game, least deaths in the game, most assists in the game. He is a machine.
I would say the best Lattice player in the league, and Shopify also the best Lattice team in the league. And don't you worry if you're a Shopify fan, because these guys can do it across every single map. But it does feel like ever since the map released, they have been devastating in the fashion that you just saw. The ability to get those top mid angles, to be able to fly across, to pinch the spawns. Making Rebellion fans in the audience very, very happy about what they've seen. And now, just
man.
like that, Shopify Rebellion find themselves only 3 games away from closing out the tournament.
And they will be ticking it off game by game. Game 1, tick, done, 1 in the bank. 3 more to go, like you quite rightly say. to call themselves champions here. For FaZe, though, it's interesting because they have been through the wars today, right? They have had to fight and scrap and claw for every single series victory that they've had. And I think it's not going to phase them too much here. Excuse the pun.
I was going to say. It's excused.
I mean, last shot, like the whole team of Shopify just playing out of their mind, man.
Only won their last major, last event. But it doesn't feel like that whatsoever.
Last shot
because
especially,
how
dude.
long these guys have been dominated and playing so well. It almost feels like it landed not as hard as other first tournament wins because we know what they're capable of. So then that has even extended into the latter parts of the season. So when you see things like this, where like we said, last shot is 18-10 in this stage of the game, you're just like, yeah, that's normal. That's what he does. That's what this team does. And they've made it feel regular. Like every single day, they just put up numbers and performances like this. And that's what makes them
the
so
casters
special.
are right.
I think it's a fascinating point that you raised there about last shot cycle.
I don't know if we're gonna get a best of 7
not
here.
Many players throughout Halo history that you're
like
just
all 7
expecting
games
to win an event at some point.
Yes, personally,
it's not if, it's like when, and then how many.
Absolutely.
That's the kind of talent.
Personally,
they do
I think
have,
we're just
and
gonna
showing
get
it
a
on the main stage here, especially in that game number 1. But game number 2 is going to be
get
Slayer
5 games.
live fire here. We do have a sniper rifle in play, top middle again, so
maybe 6.
Sniper rifle action. Well, you could be in.
But we're for sure going to get
time. Camo, of course, going to be a
5
huge
games.
influence on which way this game swings. And for FaZe, it's going to have to be them relying on Slayers
for
again
sure.
if they want to get back in
I
this
actually kind of want to be like.
And look at this. If you're a FaZe fan, which there are
like
many
right
in the room, and of course watching from all around the world,
trying to get comfy.
Fire Slayer 8-0 record on LAN in 2025, undefeated in this game 2 game type, with a over 10.3 average margin, the first in the Halo Championship Series, certainly poised to put up a fight here in this game number 2 and the entire series for that matter.
As we saw in the team intros as well, Lucid knows the top of that snipe tower extremely well, and he might have to pull off something similar, maybe even better. If he wants
Do
to get
FaZe have
back into
anything in the
series and
tank
tie
to make
things
this
up? Frosty
close?
with
If
the
they win
POV
this game,
to start this
it'll be
game off.
close. But
The first 2
if
kills
they
are gonna
don't,
go the way of Shopify Rebellion.
Poetic that
if
if
they don't,
Shopify
that's
wants to take down FaZe in this game number 2, they have to deal FaZe their first loss of the season in this game.
Not been looking good.
Sets us up perfectly.
FaZe
for
not
this
even
series,
using
and
this.
Frosty
Or sorry,
just
Penguin not even using the
walks
snipe
in
there.
and blows the door down with the sidekick. He says, "Actually, I'm going to take that snipe." But he's pinched and taken down. But he
last
brings
shot
it back
with
far
camo
enough.
snipe.
Maybe this is even worse, a bigger threat. He was
100%
probably about to drop it anyway.
Goodness me.
Yeah.
I mean, it falls out of Frosty's hands.
Yeah,
and into the
dude, this
hands
guy's
of
so
this man.
nasty.
Double pancake
No!
triple. The last shot and a couple
Yo!
extra bullets at the end of it.
Can he
Little
get
bit of
4?
Extra love taps.
No
indeed.
4.
After
But yo,
taking
that
down
was
that
sick.
triple and making it look way too easy. They now lead 9-2
That was sick,
off the
bro.
opening break. And FaZe Clan, despite their 10.3 average margin, finds themselves down by nearly 10.3.
Trippy should be traded out here. Camo has dissipated, so at least there's something the FaZe is not worried about. But even if you can see him, it might actually be more scary to look at last shot and see that game attack above his name as his Spartan charges towards you. With the way that he's playing at the moment, starting this game.
Yeah, dude, this guy's so nasty.
No deaths for last shot.
No!
All of FaZe at the moment. They finally tie last shot from the total
Can he get-
kills. Here he comes now as well. Repulse jumps up and looks to deal even more damage. Jesus.
No!
Just so calm, so
Yo!
confident, doesn't miss.
But he's pinched.
16 and 7. 16 at 2-7, excuse me, between the two.
Yo!
Well, you've been maybe remiss to think that with the point of view that we're watching right now that the 16 kills do belong to this man.
And right now, only a few kills away from another medal on his screen. We'll see if he's able to rack that up. But right now, they continue controlling and patrolling. That kills will be traded out, and it's 19-9.
Snakebite with it.
19-9.
Kill to his name. Penguin is going to find
What
last
else can
shot
you do? What else can you
and deal him
say?
his first death of the game, however.
That's
So,
nuts.
just a moment here for FaZe to get numbers on the map. Royal 2 is looking to flank, though. Up on the A flag, we'll find Penguin, who's weak. Camo's going to be contested by all players at the moment. A big push on that Camo side from FaZe Clan. Trippy turns around at just the right time to stop this flank from Royal 2, and will be FaZe dropping a couple of numbers. There'll be a carbine tickling away at Snakebite, who's just trying to survive long enough to get back into the action here. Royal 2 should fall and will fall.
2v2 on the map here. And with Frosty sneaking away with the camo, and it was 3 dead. Let's get into a listen on here with Shopify, see what Frosty can do with the camo play.
Another one white. Keep going. Push this. Snipes on bottom mid. Pushing this.
We got bottom mid now. Nice. One more.
Gotcha.
Look at me.
I'm fighting it.
These comms are nuts, man. Brother.
Dummy door sniping. He's walking bottom middle side.
Okay, we'll check it out.
Yo, dummy door sniping.
Harry Potter.
Yo, Matt, they're gonna be an A from B.
You can go big. I got looks. Yo, some red weak. Go top and weak. Yo,
White has a couple.
I'm going. Press the pillar door. I said the pillar door. We didn't come.
One back B.
It's PJ missing.
One shot, safe.
Why?
Another one back B, Matt.
Back B.
Yo, training.
Training.
Back B.
One back B. Wing. Do its wing. Absolutely. Holy shit, bro. 2 dead.
Alright.
Yo, A plat on the pistol.
Yo, big door hitting. Item once.
Cameras on.
They might
37-25. Last shot 15 and 5, man. Frosty 12 and 7. That grenade from Royal 2.
Yo, Camo 30.
I'm looking at right.
Hold on.
That's a red bar.
But you can feel the intensity. You can feel how much the Shopify Rebellion want this win on the board.
41 to 27. 16 and 5. 13 and 9, dude.
And even with a lead like this, now
Royal 2 with 13 assists, man.
It's unbelievable.
FaZe are just in the blender right now. Where was all this energy when y'all beat Optic, huh? Dude, Royal 2 doesn't even care. He's gonna curb slide right up there.
For moments like this, another camo, 47 on the board, 3 kills to go for Shopify to deal not just FaZe's first loss of this game type of the year, but a devastating blow in game number 2.
16 and 5 last shot in this game number 2 in a grand finals.
20 plus kills,
camo,
dude.
You can only imagine he's going to turn
if they were to get the next 3 kills.
Couple of shots onto Trippy here. He's going to back
20 plus
FaZe
kill
up.
lead.
Already had his shields broken, and that is going to be the signal now for the rest of the troops to arrive. Everybody is stuck in jail.
God,
in
dude.
More than one way.
2 more kills.
2 to go for Shopify.
Look at the patience here. Here they come now.
Penguins
49-50
down.
On the board.
That's it.
Shopify Rebellion with a beautiful
guys,
performance.
I'm
on
afraid
this
to
game.
say it, but if you
Man,
blink, this series is over, man. That's how good Shopify are playing right now.
You wouldn't have guessed it.
So
based on what we just
I guess
saw.
we can't blink.
Shopify Rebellion picking up the momentum off that game number 1, to say the very least.
Every single time we're on a POV at the moment from Shopify Rebellion, it feels like decision making almost perfect. The shots incredible.
God,
the communication unbelievable.
2 more kills.
And I think the trust as well is something to highlight. Just everyone is playing for each other. The great indication of that is we take a look at some of these stats. That play bottom middle, I think it was Royal 2, who has no shields.
Guys,
uses his repulse just to
I'm
stay alive.
afraid to say it, but if you blink, this series is over, man.
Everyone survives. They get the
That's how good Shopify are playing right
last
now.
shot 18 and 5.
So
already
I
a
guess we
household
can't
name,
blink.
of course, in this scene, but reminding everyone the type of trajectory that he's on.
can't
About
blink.
24 months ago, a player who many had not even heard of.
That's how good Shopify
And
are
now
playing
a name
right
that
now.
you will be unable to ignore, because in a grand final, in the last major of the year, going over triple positive in a game number 2. And I couldn't agree more. I think what you talked about, we had just gotten into the listen-in. As we'll take a look at some highlights in just a second. It was amazing to listen to. You heard B-Man calling snipe down bottom mid. Everyone going, yeah, drop down. And not only did Royal 2 drop down to get the snipe, he had help from dummy door, he had help from key door. So that when he gets down there and there's a rat tunnel push, he has so much help. He repulses, they're able to nade a rat tunnel, they kill the last player as well, and they keep Snipe alive. And what a start it was as well from Shopify Rebellion.
This triple kill after the performance in game number 1. When you're shooting bodies in game 2, normally we would both be like, oh, just be a little bit careful here, there's a long series to go. But with the way that game 1 and 2 have gone so far, and the dominance been shown by Shopify Rebellion, you kind of like, I'm not even going to question it.
It's probably the first time that you and I have seen someone shooting bodies in a grand final and not been like, ooh. I think instead it's like, well, if you're going 18 and 5, you probably are allowed to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you've got every right to do it. So Shopify Rebellion, 50 to 32 in game number 2. The intensity on your screen right now kind of matched the comms of
Really
Shopify when we went to the listening. And like you said, the checkbox of games to call yourself champions, 2 now. Check. Done.
The wall so far, painted black by Shopify Rebellion with 2 large
Golly, man.
in games 1 and 2. And how about, does that tell you a lot about this team or what? That FaZe Clan comes into that game type undefeated, but it feels like Shopify Rebellion playing a little bit of final boss here with saying, hey, well, you haven't played us in that game type too recently, so let's go ahead and run this one back. Dominates them 50-32. Speaking of final
Kinda crazy, y'all.
Sayan of STK.
Kinda crazy. I feel like we just got started.
With his 2 boys playing this weekend. Amazing to have Halo royalty with us this weekend. It's been a special weekend in Charlotte in many, many ways. And Shopify looking to make it a special one for them with what would be their second. A lot of young fans of us in the room. Amazing to have you all with us, whether you're with us in Charlotte or joining from around the world. But Shopify looking to make this a special one for their org, as it would be their second win back-to-back this year.
So what for FaZe Clan now? That's the big question. How do you find something, some resilience, and just a game on the board? Because it has looked like both the teams in that game number 1 and game number 2 have just been a gulf apart. I mean, I can sit here and say it's been closer and try and tell you it has.
Oh, boy.
Everybody's got their own eyes and can see how those first 2 games have gone. As we see a little bit of friendly rivalry.
I was going to say, yeah.
Did FaZe blow their entire load on the Optic series? Or are we actually going to get a series here, guys?
Depending on how this series goes.
The fans are trying.
5-0 for Shopify Rebellion on LAN in 2025.
The fans are trying to give them what energy they can. Is it going to be enough? I am unconvinced.
Just last game. I'll have to see if FaZe can find some ice.
I am unconvinced so far.
Some wild performances, national championships as well on that team. Can they dig deep and get back in this series? So far they have been deflated, but there's a lot more Halo yet to play in your grand finals. We're underway in game number 3. Shopify Rebellion leading 2-0.
Camo bot middle, that's where everyone's going to be fighting off the start here. You can already see, though, Frosty's POV, the players he's fighting that are damaged, have taken damage.
And they kill Lucid.
It's the one thing you don't want at
the
start of the game when you've just been beaten so heavily in the first 2 is to lose that opening rush again. 3 fell.
Camo's down.
And it actually looks like Shopify
I think FaZe have shocked. That's about
a
it.
little bit too quick here, and you can see the spawn over at Pipes to FaZe. So FaZe have actually got a little bit better map conditioning and positioning. Considering that
Snake
they really
has
didn't win
shock
that opening
rifle.
rush.
It's like the last player live on both stairs. Trades
And
there
it's a
with
trade
Snakebite
because of
in the
that
end. It will be
grenade.
4 dead though, so 2 players up on FaZe should give them an opportunity here to get a little bit of progress, but they know that the spawners
All right.
will be coming quick.
It may come down
Royal 2 that flushed him out. 2 dead
to
now.
that Slayer game. That'll determine
Snakebite should be under a little bit of pressure. Cycle already sliding in to try and deal with him. Great shots though.
if
from
FaZe
Snakebite.
have what it
Tries to bank
takes,
the nade to
man.
Royal 2 as well to slow down the push, but it looks like Shopify flipped the map. And now last shot, setting up on top of the catwalk, is just trying to finish off Penguin. And if he does so,
Penguin goes down.
Shopify might be thinking about stepping in that hill again.
That's the second time back-to-back that
So
Last Shot
far,
was able to take a top tower or a top
the
catwalk.
scoreboard is
It
even.
feels like that is representative of what we need to see here. If Last Shot is continually able to take those angles, the key to victory.
There we go, 3 dead.
The statistics as 3 fall will be for FaZe
3 dead,
to
they're
shut
on
down
hill.
Last Shot, because as they now do, 4 dead, that will be the key. He has been dominating games 1 and 2, and we need to see FaZe.
Is Recharge just this figured out?
Or have someone try and match him.
Yeah.
On your side. Someone needs to heat up here for FaZe. If it's big game Trip, if it's going to be Lucid, or maybe it's going to be Penguin or Snakebite who just takes the game in the series
Long
by
haul.
the scruff of the neck and says, hey, when you're not going to have it all your own way. Almost 3/4 of their first hill has gone to the side of FaZe now. Shopify have managed to break with 2 dead here for FaZe, so they'll be able to gather a little bit of time. But FaZe, you feel like this first hill needs to go their way here, having done so much of the work.
You really do. And man, do they ever have a down-to-the-wire king of the hill against Optic. If you missed it, you're gonna want to go back and watch the VOD.
Good escape from Frosty.
It was quite something. Down to the
Kind
wire.
of expected out of the man.
By the way, so we know that they have the late game kind of pushes here.
Frosty might be one of the last hopes here for Shopify Rebellion. He's trying to push through onto Snakebite. He'll find one. That's 2 dead now for
Yeah,
FaZe.
Snakebite.
Camo,
Penguin needs to live. I think Penguin. Nope, Penguin gets taken down.
As one of the last players alive, all of a sudden the output of damage means FaZe have fallen apart. 4 of them have fallen, and Shopify are back inside the objective.
How about Frosty's timing there, huh? He knew exactly what he had to do on glass, then challenge Camo at Orange Door, then stay alive. It's a big set of plays, and they might steal this one out from FaZe Clan.
They're trying their best. The grenades are coming. They finally get Frosty out of hill.
Managed to take him down to
FaZe
the grave. Snakebite steps
on
back
hill.
inside of that hill, and FaZe now seconds away.
Here we go. FaZe is the first one. Okay.
Into the series.
Okay.
It's 1-0.
FaZe showing some life.
Snakebite, he's 8-5. He leads the entire game in kills, and he also makes the plays there to step in the hill and pick up some extras as well. It has been all about Snakebite's clutch moments for FaZe all weekend long, and he's going to need to put those together continually to get FaZe back in this series. Currently, they lead 1-0.
Royal 2
There's a little
missing.
bit of difference in the
Doesn't
slays
happen
we
very
see
often.
between the two teams. FaZe have managed to match Shopify Rebellion in the opening gambits of
He's
this
won.
game. Royal 2's going to find himself a shock rifle though, and will have the ability to click on some heads and make FaZe suffer should they fall into his reticle. Just going to shade the shoulders.
Doesn't usually miss with these.
All the cranium is still intact.
Rare miss there. Here comes the pressure. Lucid trying to stay alive bottom middle, but it will be difficult from this angle. And that's going to be 3 dead. Penguin, your last player alive here in blue.
He's playing his life pretty well though, Penguin, just waiting for the rest of FaZe to try and join him off the respawn. Actually perfect last shot as well, which is always a good thing to do.
Yeah, getting him the last shot.
Stepping inside of that hill with a shock. Anyone who's going to peek down on
Off
stacks.
the map.
More than likely
I need an
by
energy
one
drink.
of the best players to ever do it.
As you say, stepping back in 4v4 on the map. Here comes the push. Simultaneous, very nice team shot and timing coming in from FaZe.
Yeah, really, really good there. Just making sure they were synchronized in pushing, making sure that there wasn't an easy shot for Royal 2 to hit.
Okay, the trade.
2v2 on the map right now. Penguin versus
more
Last
shock.
Shot. Beautiful grenade is going to take him down. As Snakebite steps inside of the hill once more. FaZe are leading this hill. As Cycle looks for the Insta. Gets the good damage and follows up with a frag.
Man, really nicely done from Cycle. Oh, and of course he gets the double as well. So well done, just the discipline and the
shock rifle
management
is
there of
still
his
up.
shield to use the Insta to not engage too heavily. Bottom blue, but he gets
Damn.
absolutely nuked in the end. Trippy
Nade
will
shot.
fly in and waste no time to make sure he gets that kill. It's a 3v3 for a moment.
Just checking out the stats as we see a little bit of a rumble outside of the hill. Shopify Rebellion look like they're winning this team fight, and Camo will go into the hands of Frosty. Snakebite 9 and 8 in the game, Trippy 10 and 7 leading the way for FaZe in slays. On the other side of things, it's kind of even across the board. Nobody having outstanding games for Shopify Rebellion, but everybody solid.
This is a big moment here with this Camo. It's a 3v3, and take a look. Shopify about to take this hill. Let's see if they can close it out. The Camo should really help them do it, but Frosty's going to slow play it.
2v2. Snakebite's going to peek in front of hill. Cycle is there. Try and help him out. Shroud going down as well, helping Frosty just to survive a few seconds longer.
Nice
by
cap.
surviving a few seconds longer, it will
Very
now
nice cap.
be a tied game. Shopify get the second hill on the board as we move towards the turbine.
How about the timing there once again from Frosty? To know not to step in right away. Instead, use the chaos on stacks as well as the Shroud to ensure that he had the right angles and the cover to close that out. We're now tied 1-1.
And you know that Frosty's feeling it when the eyebrows start moving in the player cam. It means he's locked in. He is trying everything he can to drag Shopify Rebellion back into this game number 3. 1 minute 51 still left in the game.
They couldn't get the kill there.
Time for these teams to establish a lead.
I mean, it's
Nobody
a
needs
little
to
bit
force
closer than
anything
that
just
Slayer
yet.
was.
It's Frosty. He's going to have to hold off the advances of Lucid.
But because of how
Pick him off, another player, Snakebite can
one-sided that Slayer was, I'm not
But Trippy picking up a kill elsewhere means that Frosty's just trying to survive.
I'm not
Really nicely
confident.
done here from Frosty. Dealing so much damage and staying alive. The priority, as you see, is just holding down top elevator.
God.
And might.
No way. No way.
Oh, that cannot happen if you're Penguin. In that situation, Frosty takes him for a walk. Moments like that
No
hurt,
way,
especially
man.
when you're down 2-0 in the series. Frosty has no right to be alive.
There's also has no right to be dealing also 50% damage on Penguin, who has already spawned yet again. Has his number at the moment, and they have 50% progress on hill number 3.
Confidence in the POV you're watching right now is quite astounding. Frosty now going to find
Frosty's
a shock rifle.
stealing it,
Completely
yeah.
full of ammo as well. Penguin does get an element of revenge. But Royal 2 is going to make sure that that is short-lived.
Penguin's gonna go down.
All tied up almost on this hill. Though Shopify are starting
Gets
just
a
to
trade on
advance
Trippy.
halfway past the capture point.
FaZe are 4 dead though, and this might be a chance for Last Shot and the rest of Shopify Rebellion to really put the squeeze on a FaZe on the spawn.
Last Shot knows he needs to stay alive, or at least deal as much damage as he can for these spawners. Here comes the pinch.
Good damage from Last Shot again. Snakebite, equal good damage. Big shots won by Snakebite.
Little pinch. Cycle gets there.
The only problem is Cycle's got a camo. And FaZe can
I don't
find
think
themselves
Penguin really knew where
make
he
that
went.
4 dead. Cycle says, I'll stand and help.
And this now, as you say, with the timing, it's essentially going to be 2 staggered spawns followed by the final staggered spawn from Lucid, and they might even just close it out right here on this hole.
Desperate grenades coming in, looking for instant splash damage from FaZe. But with Cycle inside of the hill and that camo,
2-1.
making it so difficult to flush him out. It's going to be 2-1. Shopify Rebellion have turned this game on its head.
They really have. 3 dead yet again. Lucid is your last player alive yet again. And off the cap, they also are continuing to control, most importantly.
30 seconds for this
it's
last
27
hill.
seconds left on the game clock. Of course, Shopify will
All
play time.
Shopify need to do is just play time. That last hill took entirely too long. They need to get in here.
I think of all hills, you look at the
Oh,
bottom, being the most difficult to capture, but this one you've got to step into the open. There's so many lines of sight.
They are not giving it to him easy though.
Tick down, and even if FaZe get close to it, you would expect Shopify to be able to
They
get
are
those
not
lines
going to
of
give it
sight,
to him
and
easy
the battle
though.
rifle in the hands of Frosty should be able to deal enough damage from Raze to keep FaZe away.
The way that they're cleaning up these kills is remarkable. The assists have been fantastic. The team
So
fire's
far.
been so good. 6 seconds left.
A little bit of a Geronimo
Yeah,
into
that's
the
game.
tower from Frosty with this grapple. And that will close it out here. Shopify Rebellion
Man,
win game
it's
number
like
3 and are 1
I don't know what else to
from
say.
being your
It's just a
champions.
clinic, man.
And it feels like even
I'm
though
sorry.
in-game
I
they're
wish I could be
dominating
more
every time we
hyped,
cut to
but
that post-match player
Shopify,
count, cool, calm, and
they're just
collected.
on
Like we
another
said,
level,
it's
and
another
I don't
day
see
at the
FaZe
office for
having an
Shopify
answer to it
Rebellion.
yet.
And making it just feels like every time they're pressed, and even if they find themselves 3 or 4 dead, they don't make a mistake. They get the opening damage. They convert. They get the power-ups, the power weapons, and it has just been dominant, even though we saw FaZe take the first hill.
Yeah, that's
Take
game.
a look at some of these stats yet again. This time it's Frosty and Cycle as well as Royal 2.
Man.
18, 17 apiece.
It's like,
And big, as I said, look at the
I don't
assists.
know what else to
the
say.
assists
It's just
column.
a clinic,
You
man.
could tell watching the gameplay
I'm
alone.
sorry,
think
I wish I
everyone
could be
who's
more hyped,
watched
but
enough Halo, played enough Halo,
Shopify,
you could feel it. Every
they're
time
just on
someone was
another
dealt
level,
damage
and
on
I
glass,
don't
guess
see
what?
FaZe
Someone was
having an
coming up
answer
gold
to it
stairs.
yet.
They were there for each other.
It's fascinating to highlight that as well. Like you say there, one thing I love about Rebellion is if you're first into the fight, there is a. It looks like there's a clear rule sometimes. Two shots, turn and fight someone else. Try and help a teammate. If you get the information that you're with someone, they've done some damage, there is no second guessing. That play will immediately fly in to counteract that damage
They're
and
just
turn
on
damage
another level, and
into
I don't
kills.
see
They are
FaZe
so
having an answer to it
trusting
yet.
in each other, not just in the comms, but the ability to finish off some of those kills that are being started. It's honestly, it's poetry to watch them play at their best.
It is, and it's also remarkable to watch. We just saw it actually several times here from Frosty's POV. What they're able to do is they're not only dealing damage when the opportunity presents itself, they're hitting drop slides across Whirlpool and just ding-ding a player in long haul, and then only if the opportunity is there, a player will go finish. They're getting what feels like 3 extra bits of damage, maybe 50 extra damage here, 50 extra damage there, and it paints this canvas on the map of available opportunities. And guess what? With the way that they can move around the map, on a high percentage kind of basis, those kills are cleaned up, and they're always converting on percentage plays, right? They're only going if the right amount of damage was done, and it won't be a trade, or if they need to trade, they will. But it just feels like they're dealing extra damage around the map that paves the way for them to win games in the fashion that they are winning. For me, one of the big indicators that I was worried about here was Last Shot gets away, as I said, twice in a row with the same angle on batteries without pressure. And right away, you get this feeling that there was going to be a lot of success for Shopify Rebellion on this game type.
I think Shopify Rebellion, a great encapsulation of the classic Halo quote, right? Which is, you know, good players take 1v1, win 1v1s, great players don't take them.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
You're seeing it from the POV. It's just they don't want to take a straight 1v1 because there's too much risk that someone else might have an angle, will create an opportunity, and the 1v1 turns into a 2v1. They're so selective on the damage that they are outputting and then taking advantage of. And then you sprinkle on the fact that none of them are missing. It's pretty difficult to come up with a recipe to match what we're seeing from Shopify Rebellion right now.
It really is, and you can tell. We're seeing it on the scoreboard, and it's another game win for Shopify Rebellion, and it will only be Neutral Bomb Aquarius.
It is all black and white, man.
FaZe Clan to try to stay
You got
alive
an
in the
energy
series.
drink.
And not just that, but
This
FaZe
game's
Clan
putting
will
me to
now
sleep,
need
FaZe.
to
Come on.
reverse sweep 4 games straight to stay alive in this tournament and forced a second best of 7. That sounds impossible with what we've seen so far, but hey, Halo Infinite has undoubtedly delivered the most surprises out of any Halo title in over 20 years of history here, and we'll see what happens in game number 4.
I thought you were just going to say, but hey, Halo Infinite. Yeah, that would have said everything you needed to know.
Right. Why use a lot word when few word do
good? Well, let's see if FaZe Clan can start that road back. If they can claw their way back into this series, there's a long way to go, of course. It was always going to be a long road for them. But now we're in the stage where it's sudden death for FaZe if they want to keep this grand final going. For Shopify, it's one game to call themselves champions of the last HCS major before Worlds and call themselves back-to-back champions. Aquarius Bomb is going to be the game type. I think it's only right that we start this, man.
As we said, I mean, there's been few players that have had kind of rises this way in terms of the fast.
Neutral bomb, huh?
He's the last player alive, and that means they will forfeit a camo and maybe even a 4 dead here. What an opening from FaZe. Very nice opening rush.
Okay. FaZe showing some light.
Aggressive. Royal 2 with those ridiculous camo eyes is somehow still able to spot him out for a second. Bomb should be being progressed towards the base, you would imagine at this point, but FaZe are getting kill after kill.
All right, I can already feel the energy drink waking me up. All right, FaZe are in base.
He's dead as well. That bomb
no one has bomb.
Still wasn't moved there. You have to wonder what the play call might have been to get this to here faster. Let's see if they can still cap.
I don't think they can cap.
The base, but with the bomb in, they need to be a bit more efficient here. 2 dead still for Shopify Rebellion. Camo in the hands of Lucid. Finally going to go for this arm, but has to deal with the push now from Shopify after respawn.
Yeah, had to wait and
that took forever.
He knew it, and now it's 2 dead.
Nobody was there.
And Royal 2 and team take the bomb.
Nobody was there. That took entirely too long. FaZe pulled an optic there. No one grabbed bomb.
They do not convert despite what is, very clear slaying advantage and opportunity.
I think one of the most frustrating things when you're trying to get back into a series, trying to find your footing in a series like this one, is you can accept brilliance from the other team, but when you're making a clear mistake, that really, really hurts, especially when you create an opportunity to score in a game type like Aquarius.
Good win, Trippy.
FaZe really only have themselves
to win.
There, I feel.
Luckily for them, a lot of time on the clock and opportunities to make good on that.
Is it enough, though?
And now, continuing to slay and dealing down some good damage as Trippy wins another one. Momentary 2v1, however, Lucid last player alive.
Royal 2 is going to find Lucid as well. Backs down again, 2 shots, backs down, allows Lucid to survive for now, knowing that the teammate is going to be in a position to help him stay alive and create a 2v1 scenario. Last shot on Frosty will find some kills of their own. FaZe on the back foot here. Bomb is starting to move towards the Jet.
Already taken down Penguin. They've got the numbers. They're going to continue applying the pressure, and they take down Trippy as well. They've got staggered spawns.
Lucid just got spotted out as well. Royal 2 won't get the trade in that situation, but
Cycle with camo. Gonna find Lucid.
And creating a little bit of space here. What it has allowed is Cycle to move in position to get this next camo. Snakebite does spot him out, but again, just extra damage coming in from a teammate.
Yep.
Means that FaZe are 2 dead.
Saves him. You have to think if Snakebite stays alive there with no pressure from the back end connector, he probably wins that 1v1. And as you said, it's all about the team shots and the assists for Shopify. That's been the story of not just the series, but their entire tournament.
Still trying to progress this bomb on the car side. We'll be able to do so. Cycle.
Is this gonna be a bomb plant? They just killed. They gotta kill these guys in base.
Finds another kill. Snakebite takes damage.
Cycle.
Bomb is on the bridge. And if Royal 2 can take down Snakebite and pick up a couple of kills on these respawners, we might see Shopify with their first chance to score here.
Ooh, goes for the fake, tries to bring Trippy around the corner. That works, but gonna have to wait for help here before they arm.
Like the pressure is keeping on though,
it
but at the same
got
time, Trippy
held up.
well to double up.
Got held up.
Bomb is still inside the base momentarily. Trippy's just throwing that out to create a little
FaZe
bit of
survive for now.
on the map. And now FaZe can finally start thinking offense instead of defense.
Good damage as well. They are able to get
Here they
3
come
dead.
again.
Here they come. Just trying to bring the bomb back. World 2 kind of saves the day.
Gonna get the guy in Gen.
Time.
Penguin going to be last alive here momentarily. And he will fall. So Shopify cleared their
Cycle
side of the base.
there.
Now they will move that bomb once again towards the car side. They'll love to run
now
it
they gotta be in base
side,
again.
Swarm them in and around the fridge and back base, where they know those grenades are going to be able to choke them into the death screen.
Straight 4v4 here. Frosty and Cycle trying to challenge Shroom Stairs, and you can just tell there's a little bit of trepidation, a little bit of patience. Whoever can get this opening damage will certainly have the opportunity to either clear out their base.
One kill from Royal 2.
Start another arm. That's
Going around, gets Penguin.
This flank, dead though. I was about to say this flank from Royal 2 could have been perfect.
I can hardly get that jump sometimes.
Fight? They do get a touch. They do get a touch with 7 seconds left, so the bomb will stay alive at util.
I was going to say, Royal 2 had that flank, and the timing felt like he was about to walk in and get the comfortable double kill, but teammates had already done the work. It probably was one of those players who was closest to the bomb went down, so Royal 2 had to reroute.
Okay, a little bit of a rally from FaZe.
Looking to pick up the slays on the respawners. Just over 7 minutes left in this game. Bomb is in a neutral position. This has been a little bit touchy, this game.
Lots of extra damage coming out here from the guys. I'm
Doesn't
gonna try sitting up a little.
Mark, 5 minutes gone, as you said, still so neck and neck here. FaZe fighting for everything in this tournament. Let's get into a listen to with FaZe Clan.
I shot really coming, and their window shooting me.
Yeah, no idea. Yeah, they're fire also, guys. They're fire.
Their window still? Cycle? Going Jumper? Their Jumper is really
weak. P2, look at P2, look at P2. P2, one shot P2, guys.
Nice, two.
P2 still?
We kill P2?
I think we did. Yo, car on me somewhere? Car jump? Our car jump in their window or something.
Yeah, car jump on it. Cycle, car one really weak.
I'll die. I'm dead. I'm going to gen, guys.
Bomb, guys. Their window?
Trippy and Lucid.
Window weak.
Those guys? Nice.
Their window's weak.
Yo, go jump me.
They were 11 apiece.
3 dead.
I got bomb moving up.
In the flag.
I'm getting an
Peter in the flag. 2 in the flag.
I'm in the base, guys.
Peter in the flag weak.
I'm one shot here.
Back Peter weak. I'm looking P2. I gotta go out. P2 now, top in as well, top in.
Dead or now, guys.
Top in weak, and then their car glass, car jump maybe?
Car one.
2 dead or now, guys. One just spawned.
Maybe play for bomb?
Yeah.
There's one car too.
Yo, Argen got through. He's our Shroom Bridge right now. Going top flag.
They're heady really insane, and
he's going on Eli jump. Looking for you, Joey. He's just standing our B-door side now. B-door flag. Back to Shroom Bridge. Shots.
Oh, nice try though.
Yeah, they're moving bomb. 2 guys out of car. Take your time, Joey. So they're both Shrooms. And then one guy out of car somewhere.
Yeah, there's one guy Argen. They're for base. Car one.
Car one.
Car one's weak. Car one really weak. He's our front car one.
They're down.
I'm in there fire. I'm in there first, guys.
Gen weak. Gen 2 shot.
He's low gen. Heady side. You know me there. Peter. Peter and one guy out.
Well, the FaZe comms are clear and concise. Maybe not the energy you would expect, but you can probably understand why. But they're forcing this bomb into the Shopify Rebellion base once more, and another
They're in
chance
here. Last shot's gonna be
the first score on the board.
Look at last shot all the way across. See if they can get this touch here. They will continue to arm. Has to drop though. Both of them stacked.
Lucid's gonna get it. Lucid's gonna get it.
You got it. Wow.
And
they got it.
Will strike and show
wow.
Signs of life.
A little bit of life from FaZe.
But they get that first bomb.
Is
on
it
the
a
board.
little
How
too
big
late?
Could that be for the confidence?
Wow, like you said, just FaZe had the best chance all game long.
They need to win the next 3 games. They can't drop another one.
The entire build-up and how hard they had to work to get the pieces together. And last shot goes with a big bold play. When you go,
they gotta win this
one.
one.
And you're only
and the next 2.
There's only so much you can do if you don't have teammates spawning in the right place. And even though it's
looking a little bit better,
they finally get the final touch there. And with 4:40 left, it feels like even that arm could be the difference maker. What can Cycle do about that? Of course, they want to steal out that thunder and that momentum. 3 dead for FaZe, make it 4.
Penguin goes down.
Cycle now can just be
it's just
aggressive,
trippy.
can take all kinds of angles. First thing he's got to do is find info. Nobody's spawning on the fridge. Bad timing on that grenade. And Cycle now has to stay alive. Gets the head down. Shout
Cycle
out Michael
lives.
Kavanagh. You might know him better as Strong Side. I'm sure you've got a couple of other names for him, Anthony.
Oh gosh, do I ever, but as you say,
whoa.
Strong Side still influencing gameplay today. Many comparisons also, as we heard all year long, of Cycle to Ola. This man gets away with murder, and you would say Pistola and Strong Side, 2 players that also did the same. He's only got 4 minutes, though, to try to do the same in this game type if he wants to close out this series in 4
Lots
games.
of help here.
Same guy takes some damage. Now they're going to start forcing this bomb in. Lucid does challenge. Good little bank grenade, though, is going to slow the push down once more. One thing Shopify have just struggled to do. It feels like it's getting complete control of that gen bridge. They've got in there a couple of times. They forced that bomb in there.
Trippy's going to move this
FaZe
forward
have done
again.
A really good job of forcing out some good bank nades, good defensive work to make sure that bomb really doesn't progress without the players taking damage.
2 dead here. Trippy, a big responsibility. Wants to make sure he does not go down 3. Very good to at least take down 1 before falling.
Couldn't quite get acquired on Frosty there.
Minor man advantage for just a second for Shopify, but that clock continues to tick down. 3:15 left.
Couple of grenades is going to slow down the shields. regen in here for Cycle. It's frustrating sometimes when you're expecting those shields to pop. Just get chipped by a frag grenade.
Objective ready.
As Lucid finds a kill, the bomb is something to keep your eye on. It's in a neutral position right now. Penguin's trying to take a little bit of space, work alongside Lucid to trap them in the back of this base once more. Shopify Rebellion on the back foot, not the first time we've seen them in this position.
Good damage, good patience coming in from Penguin. Needs to stay alive.
I am struggling, dude. I don't know why my eyes keep trying to shut right now.
20 kills in the game. Cycle gets away without trading. Feels like
whoever gets the next bomb plant, I think I'm just gonna do like, I don't know, something stupid like 10 push-ups or something. Trying to get my body to wake up.
You're looking in the Shopify side and you're thinking, well, where did the domination go? What happened in this game? Why does it feel a lot tighter, and why are FaZe able to eke out this win? You're looking at the Slays. You look at last shot, 14 and 17, 19 and 19 for Frosty. Even Royal 2 is negative, which, trust me, he doesn't do that very often.
Trippy 23 and 17. Kind of what I wanted to see from the kid.
Battle in this game being won by FaZe.
They really have kept every single player at bay. It's been amazing to watch now with 157 and now also a camo. They know, though, that you do not want to give a team like Shopify any opportunity. Even with just 150 left, they could play an enormous spoiler to this entire story of this game. And FaZe knows that that is a huge risk even at this late stage in the game. They need to continue controlling for the next and the last minute and a half.
And this camo is going to give them a lot of help in doing so. Penguin's just playing top middle at the moment. And now he's going to grab that bomb and say,
don't hate this.
Hey, Shopify, come and get it, buddy. You need to plant. We just need to hold on.
This is going to buy them a lot of time. Now, they can't risk everything here. They cannot drop 4 dead off of this play as they wait bait. They finally will drop. But now they need to make sure they're slaying as well. 75 seconds left.
Camo is going to expire.
Snakebite goes down.
Flashshot wins that? Somehow, Flashshot able to isolate.
I'm a little bit worried about this from FaZe. I've got to be honest.
This was a choice. This was a choice.
They're trapping themselves down on pink. The bomb is still halfway up the map. It's not like they've got it in a position where it's going to have to be run a long way. And now, having lost those kills, having lost map control, Frosty
big for Trippy.
Gets some damage, but like you say, good damage coming in from Trippy. Responds. And it looks like FaZe will get away.
I am struggling. The struggle bus is real right now, you guys. I don't know. I know I'm trying to like get excited for this, but like
on the Shopify side of the stage might have been getting a little bit.
It's not like I woke up at 7 today.
But now with 33 seconds left,
you know,
continued numbers and perfect kills from Trippy, who is, by the way, 27 and 19, far and away.
We got like from
Shopify in this
Shopify.
game now. 21 seconds left.
Just trying to keep an eye on where this bomb is. It's going to be bottom middle at the moment, and FaZe are 16, 15, 14 seconds away from getting that first game on the board.
Nice.
They're trying to hold forward, but it's not going to be easy now. 2 dead. This should be it.
Yeah, Penguin's just got 2. Snakebite just found another one as well. Frosty is the last player alive, and FaZe show life.
FaZe take 1.
It's a 1-0 victory on a solid.
Not over yet.
Lead.
They got 1.
Slender win. But it's
they finally get 1
that they could call their own. The grand finals will continue here. Shopify will have to wait.
Just when you thought it might be over, and quite an early night, FaZe Clan shows up in a big way. And as what did we say? These are going to be a night of records being broken. We already just saw FaZe Clan was undefeated in that game type. You just saw Shopify Rebellion undefeated in this game type. And they are shut down, as we said, mostly based off of a well-rounded performance.
Finally,
and a
man.
Fantastic game from Trippy at 27 kills and 19
Golly.
8 in that game. And look at the assists.
I was going to say, Penguin stats. Put a smile on my face. 19, 18, 17. If you compare
I don't know how far back that clip was.
Assists, highest amount of assists in the game, that's going to be Cycle with 14. And he's slipping into the negative a little bit too heavily for that. And I mean, that's a perfect game of Halo, right? If you're going positive and you're outputting that many assists that your teammates are taking care of, Penguin's doing everything he can to get FaZe back into this. And now all of a sudden it just feels a little bit different this series, right? It's a slender lead, it's a win, there's just 1 bomb, but it gives FaZe a bit of belief that they can beat Shopify in some of these game types, that they can really push them back against the wall.
All right.
And show a little bit more than what we saw in those first 3.
Take
in the end, FaZe unable to arm on both of those first 2 opportunities.
Not over yet.
Rightfully so.
They got 1.
And certainly ourselves included. Critical of, however, look at this 3-man stack. Lucid avoids the last nades and the front jump, by the way, for the very last second. make sure that that bomb goes in.
All right.
And like we said, that bomb went in around the 5-minute remaining mark, so 7 minutes into the gameplay. And it felt like that one could be the difference maker and the decider. And of course it was. Trippy with huge damage to allow spawners, Lucid specifically, to get that kill on Frosty bottom middle with the bomb.
All right.
And in the end, it's very nice teamwork and, as you say, resilience from FaZe Clan to get a game
Not
on the
over
board
yet.
in front of their hometown crowd and hope to build some momentum in this series. It will not be a clean sweep.
Right.
It felt like we might have seen one, but that has been shut down. Instead now, it's FaZe Clan looking to put one game on the board at a time. Next up, they'll need to do it on Slayer Solitude.
And how different does the series feel from 3-1 to 3-2 if FaZe can get this game on the board? And it's a Slayer game type, don't get it twisted. Shopify Rebellion absolutely mopped the floor.
It's a bunch of black
in game 2,
with a little bit of red.
Huge but if they can do this, 3-2 gives you hope. 3-2 makes you believe. And 3-2 feels like the series is close and that FaZe can find a way back into it. For Shopify Rebellion, though, the story still remains.
Like I said,
one game. That's all they
I'm gonna
need
do some
to call
push-ups here
themselves
really quick.
champions.
I think we also have to highlight, look at the players on FaZe. This is not a matter of an underdog getting into the grand finals. This is not a matter of an expected result. But it's FaZe Clan. They know what it takes to take it one game at a time, but let's take a look at the Slayer results for Shopify so far.
I wonder if that's, someone will have to confirm this for me, that Akave result, 50-2. I wonder if that's meant to be 50-20 something. That can't be. I almost don't want to watch, if it's 52, I almost don't want to watch the VOD.
I'm gonna go with you and say it might not have been 50-2, but I bet the other results.
Yeah, the other ones are pretty good.
Are looking good indeed.
But the one thing to highlight here is the loss against Optic on Solitude.
Indeed, and a 50-40 win, like we talked about. Solitude Slayer granted, a good Optic Slayer. It's one of the few Optic Slayers that is quite a good record for them, but still.
That was 20 push-ups.
On that map certainly could provide us with an interesting result in this series.
20 push-ups.
As well.
I mean, look at the margin of wins, though. When
27.
They are 27. Excellent work. I was going to say, okay, maybe I'll watch the VOD on that one. But look at the margin of victory. The one loss is kind of a footnote, right? It's 50-32. It's almost 20
everywhere.
kills. 50 almost 20 kills. It's 20 kills. It feels like 15, 20 kills every single game. Yeah. That is not a close game. That is nowhere near close. That is absolute domination.
And what I love about that, the way that Shopify does that was actually shown to us, I think, in the live fire listening. A lot of teams, when you're leading by 15 plus, you are content to, okay, we got 3 dead, we'll trade the 4th, right? Okay, next up, we are playing essentially the percentage game. As you could tell by the listening from Shopify, that is not the game they are playing. They are looking for perfectly executed Halo each time. They are min-maxing, they are keeping their teammates alive, and they want to play not only the most technical, but the most obnoxious Halo to win Slayers, as you saw. 50-36, 50-34, just absolutely dominating their opponents. And when you practice excellence like that, right, it becomes a habit, and you can see it in the score lines. That's what Shopify is doing.
Yeah, just striving for perfection. I mean, again, you look at the Slayer results, and quite rightly how you're indicating, they're putting together those kind of margins. Same could be said with CTF. It's not just about winning them anymore. It's about not conceding flags. Yeah. It's about winning them by huge margins in record time. They are pushing the boundaries even this far into Halo Infinite of what they expect themselves to be able to do, crazily against some of the best in the world as well. This isn't, you know, an online tournament against, you know, Steve and 3 mates. This is you know, some of the best teams in the world that they expect these kind of results from.
And a 50-40 win. As we said, Rebellion fans in the room as well.
Shout out Steve and 3 mates, by the way.
Shout out to our young guns in the front row. Great to have you with us, rooting for the Shopify Rebellion players. And as we said, one thing that we cannot forget, on the other side of the stage is FaZe Clan, a team of veteran talent. That if there's 4 players that you know can take it one game at a time, these 4 are certainly on that list. Del, Lucid, and Squad going through a little bit of what they need to do.
If they win again,
next map and game type.
They win it again, I'll do 30.
That FaZe Clan needed.
Okay.
Because these 4 players, they've been here before. And
Or another 20. I haven't decided yet.
And
one of the
now
2.
They have a little bit of belief. Avoided the sweep. Gained a little bit of momentum on their side. And can maybe take that ride even into further games into the series.
Yeah, I think important for FaZe as well. We just saw Penguin put in a really strong performance in that previous game as well. So we've been talking about, you know, Trippy's had some good games. Lucid obviously has his flashy moments. Snakebite's been probably the standout, but I feel like a bit of a quiet event by his own standards for Penguin, and that's not putting any spotlight on him. I feel like that kind of game, when he's playing at that level, everyone else on FaZe looks even better. He's one of those type of players where sometimes you can get bogged down in the statistics on what he's actually adding to the team, and you kind of go, oh, he's got neg 2, neg 3, whatever it might be, but he's providing so much value, and if you can do that and go +1, +2 with those assists, all of a sudden FaZe look like a much more well-oiled machine. By the way, they're beautiful.
Beautiful helmet.
Beautiful helmet.
Also signed.
Sorry that I signed it.
You did ruin it because Snipedown signed it.
Alrighty.
So, we got to be careful with that. By the way, great to have Eric Rona snipe down, another Halo legend in the building with us. He's been amazing to have him breaking down the play on the desk and even chatting with him backstage as these games have unfolded. To have his brain in the room as well has been special for us, and able to look at the gameplay even more in depth. Now, back to the main stage here as fist pounds are exchanged. That means we're loading in.
All right, I think we're getting started now.
And Shopify Rebellion will have another chance to end the tournament here, or FaZe Clan might claw another game back to send us the distance. About to jump into Slayer Solitude.
Here we go then, everyone. We're back into the
All right,
games. We're back
FaZe.
into our grand final.
It's up to you
Solitude
guys.
Slayer. One loss
It's a
there.
Slayer.
Remember, 2 Shopify Rebellion was by Optic.
Are they going to win
in this game
4-1?
time. Everything else, Slayer-wise for Shopify, have been pretty damn good.
Look at FaZe 7-1.
I would love to see more.
On this map in game
I'd
type.
love to get more Halo.
You've learned not to trust
Hate for
the
it to
stats.
end right now, but
But if you're hoping for a FaZe win,
it
here,
very
you
well
might be happy
could.
with what you see because it's Shopify also with a losing record. FaZe certainly going to show up on this game in a big way. The question is,
Guess we're
can
gonna find
they
out.
stay alive in this tournament?
Will it be the championship
Here we go.
deciding game for Shopify? Or will
all right,
FaZe
FaZe.
make this interesting?
FaZe up.
Last shot POV up on S3 to start this off.
And where does this go? We already saw how dominating Shopify was on the opening rush on live fire. It was punishing. It was a 10-1 lead.
Oh
And last
boy,
shot
it's
is
4-1
just moving
already,
across the map at his
man.
own pace. Here he comes, Shock
It's
right
4-1
hand.
already.
4-1, make it 5-1 off the opening.
Not a great start here for FaZe. They've lost shock rifle.
Come on, guys.
Last shot running at him with a shock rifle, and then they've got Cycle with the camo as well, just to output damage and be the pivot point for everyone else to
I
try and
really
collapse
just
in
don't
on.
know how
No
FaZe wins
kills
these
for 3
Slayers,
players
man.
on FaZe.
I don't know.
7 of them for Shopify Rebellion.
It is an unfortunate moment of deja vu for FaZe Clan and FaZe fans. The same exact score line nearly as you saw in that game 2 Slayer. And they are pinched and they are trapped.
They are pinched.
Damage again. Not
Lucid. Oh my God, last shot, man.
Shock rifle finds 2. Snakebite will be taken
Snakebite
down as well.
can't even
It's
get
3
out.
for FaZe. This is not looking good. This is a bad news bears here for FaZe.
10-3, make it 12-4. And Cycle, his camo dissipates because he hasn't even been taken down. Finally, he's taken down, but it's a huge lead early on for the side of Shopify.
Tell you what, it was lucky he didn't get stuck there in that situation because he was flying in and probably would have taken out 2
Come
FaZe
on,
members.
guys.
Trippy now in the 1v1 versus Frosty. Frosty does have that repulse.
Come on, Trippy.
Frag grenade gonna be
It's a
dropped down as well,
trade,
but again,
man.
teamwork across map will finish him off.
13-8.
FaZe have just managed to stabilize a little bit here.
Yeah, I was going to say, based on what we've seen on screen,
There we
it's
go.
surprising that this is a 4-kill game. I think
4
FaZe
more kills.
should be pretty happy with
Royal
the way
2
that
is
they've managed
trapped.
to resist the pressure. Similar to what we saw them doing
Jeez.
against Optic as well.
Deuce. Poor Royal 2 is still alive, man. Lucid, come on, man.
An important 1v1 that became a 1v2.
You're better than that,
Just like
Lucid.
instead of a 4-kill game, it goes back to a 7-kill game.
That back nade from Royal 2, so good. He was no shields when that fight started. Lucid was full shields. The back nade completely ripped the shields off, and then he was able to convert as his shields came back on the headshot before Lucid was able to connect. And now you see him FaZe trapped again inside of blue. Just not able to get out at the moment, even though they're flying all over the place.
Just trading.
Damage is being done.
5.
Shopify Rebellion, though, with only Cycle alive.
Cycle's last alive, though, so it's not
And now take a look. As
that
Camo's
bad. Lucid gets camo.
Go ahead and see what they can do. Waiting for teammates. I think
Lucid
they
dies
right
with
away.
camo,
I think
man.
Let's go into a listen in here with Shopify Rebellion.
Oh my gosh.
Another loop. Yo, I'm hitting drive right now. Snipe, I think. You're gonna be. There's spot behind us. Let me loop 2 of them. Yard. Let me loop 2 of them.
That's 3. That's 3. The good D. Good D.
Going top goal.
One more round of slays.
No, you one forever. One guy going flutter. Hit this. One's loop, pressing go. Pressing go. Back in the back. I'm going driving. Hold on. Watch our loop, Chris. Watch our loop. LR. 2 LR.
Oh boy.
One's out mid. 2 weak.
Oh boy. Nice job, Lucid. Lucid waking up a little bit. Oh my god. Oh boy, here we go. FaZe are rallying. I'll do 30 if we win. All right. 26-21. They need 5. They need to win.
Small blue. I'm getting out bottom mid.
Trades are still in. Okay, Lucid is doing great things with his shock now. Snakebite trying to do what he can, keep the team in it. 3 kills. Cool. Just like that, it's back to 5. Snakebite just got caught out.
I'm running LR, guys. I'm going LR.
And from the sound of the cards, it feels like Shopify Rebellion did not take that loss in the last game well.
6 kills.
Up all kinds of intensity, and they're starting to
7 kills.
33 to 26
Come on.
now.
Really has become a signature of
Come on,
their
FaZe.
intensity, as you
I
said.
need to do
Some of
more
the best in-game
push-ups.
Communication we've heard in quite some time. As Royal 2 picks up another hotel kill, he will be pinned down. But most importantly, even though the game came within 3 kills, it is now once again a 5-kill lead.
We're back to 5.
Give a shout out on the other side. Snakebite once again 13-9, the most positive on the team for not the first time this weekend.
Golly,
to say the
dude,
least.
Trippy getting
Last shot
perfected
getting away
there.
with big, perfect kills like
Snakebite.
that keeps them in the lead by 4.
Snakebite taking all sorts of damage here. Frag grenades falling at his feet, but the shields will be coming back in around a second's time. But not going to be able to get them
They're
back.
just not able
Royal
to
2
finish
comes
these
in
up.
with a double kill. By the way, Royal 2 11-5 in this game, as the camo will be popping up top middle. Royal 2 gets
And
another
Frosty
kill,
has
and
camo.
allows Frosty to get away with the camo.
7. They've been ahead the entire game.
Already a 7-kill lead, and this really could secure the tournament for them if he plays this correctly.
Snakebite taken down before even Frosty can pull the trigger.
It is getting. They are just continuing to push the pedal to the metal here.
Frosty sneaking around this corner.
Ooh!
Penguin finds 2. It's 2 dead for Shopify, and the camo will be taken out.
A massive pre-nade and camo denial. Beautiful comms coming in from the side of FaZe Clan to keep themselves in this game. That could have been devastating. Instead, it's just 41 to
5
36.
kills again. We're back here again. It is still winnable. It is still winnable.
Trying to sneak in to see if he can pick up a kill, but that was 3 dead for Shopify. Does find the 1 kill onto Lucid. The respawners do good damage. And he might be able to turn 2 here on Trippy.
Oh, Trippy needs to live.
Trying to escape just
nice,
about
Trippy.
to do so, and we have a 4-kill game.
Wow, you thought he might be able to get away with that one. In the end, he gets
nice.
Wow, Frosty gets double just
3.
Like it's a 3-kill game.
Cycle last alive here for Shopify Rebellion, trying to clean up some of this damage. The trade will come in though from Snakebite.
45-42.
Difference between the 2 teams, but Shopify only need 5 to become your champs.
Down to the wire here, and what felt like it might
Last
have been
shot as shock rifle.
to blow this game wide open and run away.
Oh my God.
Has been come down to a much closer game, but 47 on the board.
Ooh.
Only 3 to go for Shopify Rebellion.
And last shot is running at you on loop again with his shock rifle in his hands. But Snakebite stands tall. 4 kills still the difference between the 2 teams, but just 2 deaths left.
Oh my God.
And Snakebite is down to no
They just need
shields.
2.
Be so careful here with 48 in the board. It's so different from even 47. No room for error.
No, he's gonna get called out. That's it.
Cycle will get the final kill.
Oh,
And
not even
Shopify
close.
Rebellion will become your champions here at the final
Not
major.
even close. It's all about the Slayers, man. All about the Slayers, man.
One of the most dominant we have had
GG.
in this final year of Halo Infinite.
GG.
And Shopify Rebellion will back-to-back in 2025 firmly.
Oh my God.
Not only your defending champions, but your defending champions heading into what will be the final Halo World Championship.
No, he's gonna get called out. That's it.
For Halo Infinite.
Oh,
Charlotte,
not even
put
close.
your hands together for your champions here. At the FaZe HCS Major, it's Shopify
It's all about
Rebellion.
the Slayers, man. All about the Slayers, man.
And what a story we have here. Optic Gaming takes the first 2 lands of the year.
Close.
And it was always a battle between Shopify. It was always talked about as the two-team story.
It's all about
and Shopify
the Slayers,
now with their
man.
turn in the spotlight for a second time. They tie up the year at 2-2, heading into the Halo World Championship. And it will be only one LAN event to decide which team might take it in the end. Frosty hoisting yet another trophy to add to his collection, which you have to think between him and Royal 2 has grown quite extensive by this time.
And the great thing about it being tied up at 2-2,
GG,
ain't gonna
man.
wait too long for the Halo World Championship
That's
to
it.
decide who is going to be the overall winner
Shopify
of this last year
do
when
it.
it comes to trophy collections. Halo World Championship's just a couple of weeks away in Seattle, but the moment belongs to Shopify. And I've got to say, Royal 2, for me personally,
Nicely done.
just put in another masterful performance from the first game that they played.
Exactly, and how about the way they did it? And what's scary is with a team like this, because they're able to 4-1 here and have such a dominant winners bracket run, this will actually make them work even harder, right? To make the gameplay even more
Well done by
perfect
Shopify.
heading into the Halo World Championship. And you can't say that about necessarily every team and every set of players, but with these 4, and of course Best Men as well, the entire roster, they only look for excellence. It showed off here in Charlotte as well.
Well, incredible from start to finish, really, for Shopify Rebellion, and the event overall, incredible as well.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Mindfreak, the greatest ever placing that ANZ have ever had. Congratulations to FaZe making it back to the final, even though the final doesn't go their way. It gives us another contender for the Halo World Championships. It's been a great event for Stories.
Also, Akave Esports, highest placing performance for a Latin American team ever in history as well. I mean, an amazing, historic event for international Halo. And as you said, for even more storylines leading into the Halo World Championship. The Big 3 is firmly the Big 3, but it's Shopify Rebellion, the clear favorite and defending champion now heading into the final event of the year. As you say, in just a few weeks' time, we have never had a shorter wait between a final LAN and a World Championship.
Feel spoiled, gotta be honest with you. Feel very spoiled that we'll be doing this all again very soon at a sold-out Seattle Halo World Championship. Sold out 3 times.
Yeah.
They're trying to find ways to cram more people into the building. And they managed to do so. And we'll have to wonder if that is going to be the picture. Come the end of Sunday at the Halo World Championships, will it be Shopify Rebellion holding the Halo World Championship trophy above their head?
Looks like Blaze is ready with the guys on the stage. Blaze, heading down to you to talk to Shopify Rebellion.
One more time, Charlotte. Give it up for your champions. Back to back, Shopify Rebellion. Boy, Best Man, I know this one probably feels a lot better than the last one, right?
No, they both have a special place. You know, we expected to win this tournament. We had a lot of good scrims. I mean, even leading up to Salt Lake City, carried on momentum, and yeah, got the job done.
You got the job done indeed. How proud are you of these boys for everything that they've overcame in the beginning of the season to reach this point going into the World Championship?
I'm super proud, you know, like having Royal 2 and Frosty kind of lead Last Shot and Cycle to the promised land a little bit, get them over the hump. You know, just feels like kind of the sky's the limit for these next couple of weeks leading into Worlds.
It does feel like the sky's the limit as we go to the World Championship. Now, I need to come on over here because, you know, I rarely get a chance to talk to him, but with all this potential on the stage, Cycle comes out on top with him and his squad yet again. Cycle, I know this one feels amazing.
It definitely feels great because, you know, after you want to win the first time, you definitely want to keep on winning. So, you know, first victory tastes great, but second one tastes better. So
it does taste good, man. You know, give it up for Cycle, everybody. Now, you know, how does it feel, you know, to play with these boys, to go back-to-back for the first time? You know you used to dream for times like this, going into the World Championship. You're a back-to-back champion right now.
it feels great, and I couldn't ask to do it with like any other people. You know what I'm saying? So it's the best team in the world, honestly, I guess.
You guys are the best team in the world right now, aren't they? Let me move on over to Royal 2. Make some noise for Royal 2, everybody. An incredible tournament out of you, as always. Talk to me about how does this one feel?
I don't know. I think it just feels different. Different faces. You know, I actually had to play against Snakebite on the other side of the stage, which is it's very different. My first back-to-back was with him, so now it's with different people, and yeah, it just means a lot.
It does mean a lot indeed, man. You guys overcame so much, worked so hard, and as you said, man, you got your first one, you know, with him over there. Now you got one, another one, you know, on your own here with Frosty too as well. But you know, when it comes down to it, you know, going into the World Championship, you know, do you feel like you guys got what it takes to go 3-peat?
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've shown throughout the season how good we are, and going back-to-back, and maybe even back-to-back-to-back, if you count the other one. But yeah, I just think if we just keep practicing how we are and just keep evolving as a team still, we'll be good. Yeah.
You guys would be great, man. If you could evolve past what you are right now, that's going to be scary going into the World Championship, man. Let me move on over and talk to your team. Get loud for Last Shot, everybody.
All right.
They love you out there, man, all right? How does this one feel to go back-to-back on the main stage, man?
It feels great. Obviously, you know, chasing that 3-peat, first time back-to-back feels great, but I know we have a lot more potential and a lot of gas left in the tank, so gonna push that momentum into Worlds.
You got to, man, okay? Staying focused on the prize, the big tournament at the end of the year, man. What would it mean to be a world champion?
I mean, to end the HTS era, I mean, it would mean the absolute world to me, and I know it would mean the world to my teammates. We just gotta strive to keep getting better and put in the work.
Strive to get better, put in the work, man. You guys have done a lot of that, but you still got one more event left, and someone who knows all about world championships is Frosty.
I think that's
everybody.
it.
Get loud for Frosty. Brad, you guys got it done yet again. You know, we watch you guys.
Oh, did I
be in
double
so many
post that?
situations this
I
weekend
might have double
and fight your
posted.
way
Hold
out
on.
of it. Some games were the fastest we've
I need
ever
to check my
seen.
channel.
What was it like to play with this squad here this weekend?
I mean, it feels amazing. I feel like we're just having fun out there. Like, there's a lot of close matches, but I feel like I'm not really thinking about it. We're just like in the moment, trying to have fun, and like win or lose, like we're just doing it like with each other, like playing the game with each other. So yeah, that's how we're able to close out a lot of these games, honestly.
You guys like you were having a blast up here on the main stage. Did we have a good time watching them play?
If it's 52, I almost don't want to watch the
So many awesome fans out here supporting the
I'm going to go with you and say it might not have been 52, but I bet the other results
What do you want to say
are looking good indeed.
But the one thing to highlight here is the loss against Optic on Solitude.
Yeah, of course. I mean, shout out everybody supporting us as always. We hear you guys.
Indeed, and a 50-40 win, like we talked about. Solid
right.
Slayer, granted, a good Optic Slayer. It's one of the few Optic Slayers. It's quite a good
That
round
was-
for them, but still.
That was 20 push-ups.
On that map certainly could
Okay.
If it's 52, I almost don't want to watch
For
the
your champions, Shopify Rebellion!
GG's to Shopify. GG's, man.
Shopify Rebellion are your Charlotte champions, and they will lift that trophy awfully high. And I've got to say, they are the cleanest team that I have seen in the longest time, and probably since really Halo 5 era, where two of these guys here, Royal 2 and Frosty, were on a different team, but they were performing in a very, very similar, clean manner, getting the job done time and time again with dubs.
Well done,
this
man.
dub is massive. We now have a completely different half of our season.
Well
We've had
done.
one halves, excuse me, being Optic.
Honestly, they were-
The second
they-
half is Shopify, and then of course we have that
They
World
earned that.
Championship right at the end of things.
Obviously,
See
they
who
earned
is
that.
going to be taking it. But Shopify Rebellion right now,
All right.
I feel like it's really difficult to even go against what their performance is saying.
Well, that was fun. We're going to load up some Halo. I'll be right back. I just realized I forgot to change the whole time I had the wrong title. Let's fix that. All right. All right. Update successful. GG's, man. GG's. That was fun. You know? That was very fun. Back-to-back HCS champions. That is a crazy stat. GG's, though. GG's. Because you know what? They did play phenomenally. I will say that. All right, I'm going to lose Onyx today, so. We're going to lose Onyx for a little bit. And if I lose too much, I'm going to turn stream off. Kai? Kai. That was fun, though. It was. That was a lot of fun. A little sad. But hey, FaZe took one game off of them. But I think it was just too much. Too much to ask for, you know? But they really did try. They got second place. Optic got back-to-back major wins earlier this year. Shopify get back-to-back major wins. So good for them, man. Truly good for them. Very, very good for them. What a series. Oh. Absolute cinema. I mean, the whole thing was the whole series was good. You know?
Slayer.
The whole thing was good. I enjoyed what we got to see. I did. Am I sad that it's over? A little bit, but we're gonna see how range goes. I don't like that.
Lost the lead.
Dang it. It's a Slayer, of course. Did this guy not get camo? He's gonna get it now. Let's see if there's still a guy here. No. Oh boy. Damn, dude. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and just lose Onyx really fast. We'll see. Still plenty of game left. I'm gonna back off.
In my sights.
Why did I run out? Why did I run out? I didn't know he was there. Alright, let me push out with this guy. Back off a little. Got the finish there, it's fine.
Enemy there.
Shot caller.
Okay. Man, we didn't really want the trade, but had to do something there.
In my sights.
Back off a little bit. I thought I had a different kind of grenade. Didn't know I had stickies.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Gotta win our individual pivs here. God damn it, dude. We're gonna get out. I'm gonna get the trade either. Okay, we got camo.
Shot caller. Gained the lead.
Live.
In my
Stay
sights.
alive. It's behind me here. No one's behind me. Try to stay with the team.
Target spotted. Enemy there.
Nearing victory.
Okay, respawn there. Let's try to go here.
Enemies over there.
Shot caller.
Live. Shit. Afraid.
In my sights.
5 minutes remaining.
God damn it, he's one. Damn, dude. No. They're all there. Just stay together as a team.
Target spotted.
Nice, good trade. Hey, let's go. Well, not over. The dream of Onyx is still alive, boys. Hooray. Not bad. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema, man. GG's. GG's, man. Renegade still making the top of the charts. Whoops. The Renegade himself, man. All right. I'm gonna get +6 and then like -10 or something for these games, man. I know that's what's gonna happen. Oh. October 24 and 26. Those are the next dates. Next dates of Halo. 16 teams qualified. I think everybody already kind of has an idea of who the world champions are going to be, and it's hard to be, to disagree, So hard to disagree. All right, CTF. Okay. CTF time. Here we go. He's one. Did we get camo at least? Nice. That guy gets the easiest triple kill of his life. There. All right, 3 dead. I did my job. Are we gonna pull flag? We're gonna try to pull flag. This guy needs to get out of the fridge.
Enemy there.
Double kill.
Our court. They trade, nice. That's cap. Hell yeah.
Capture.
Target spotted.
Ooh.
In my sights.
It's 2 shots. 2 shots in there. Nice. Be buzzing. Is buzzing. Putting down work if I can. Nice. We're gonna move it? No, they're returning already. That's too bad. Putting down some work, putting in some damage.
Enemy there. Target spotted.
Dude, that guy had so much time to shoot me because I had to reload. And I couldn't cancel it. Good shot here. See mid.
Enemy flag returned.
Base. Oh my god, I couldn't get him. He couldn't get him either.
Enemy flag returned.
Gotta check our fridge. It's 1 shot. one bullet.
Enemy there.
God damn, dude. There's 2 people in util.
Enemy flag returned.
Nice. Nice return. That guy's insane.
Enemy flag returned.
Put some damage out. That's about all I could do. All in util weak. Dude, I had the last shot on him. God damn it, dude.
Enemy captured your flag.
Come on. Kill that guy. They're all in our R3. God, I hate trying to go for that jump. Man, where was he at?
Flag returned.
I don't know where that guy even spawned from. Was he in blue? He had to have been blue. Yeah. Had to have been blue.
5 minutes
Blue gen.
remaining.
Got 2.
Enemy flag returned.
Finish him off, man. Thank God.
In my sights. Enemy there.
Flag
Team shot here, man. They have camo. Of course they have camo. Saw him at the last second, dude.
They're moving the objective.
Enemy captured your flag.
Holy smokes, baby.
In my sights.
Got the reversal. Not all I could do. don't know why you'd bring it mid. He's one bullet, man. God damn it, dude. It's a 3v4. 3v4, yeah, 4v3. It's over, 4v3. All I gotta do is kill 3, man. Come on, man. I'm getting perfected, which is nuts. Jesus Christ.
Flag capture. One minute remaining.
Yeah. I mean, it's GG's, really.
30 seconds remaining.
It's pretty much over.
Enemy flag returned. 10 seconds. Victory.
GG. 15 and 20. We got to clean that up just a tad, but you know, a win's a win, right? As they say, a win's a win. Cool beans, brother. Cool beans. Phew. All right. I guess we keep going until we lose, right? We're 15-32 on the season. It's not bad. I like this. I like this feeling that we have so far, so yeah. Okay. Hey, Riley. How you feeling, old man? How you feeling, you old boy? How are the YouTube shorts doing? I don't really expect a whole lot out of the shorts, but I'm always curious. No views. I mean, it's fine. They'll probably hit eventually, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shopify Rebellion, they will have to deal with the taste of third place. It'll be FaZe Clan, who maybe, just maybe, after that initial winners final where they were beaten
It's always
Shopify Rebellion,
the Slayers. We won the first one.
Team, but what will matter for FaZe is they have done it. They have taken down their rivals in Optic Gaming. You think of the players on that team, the players that were ousted by Shopify Rebellion, they will have to deal with the taste of third.
FaZe Clan look the strongest. 2v2 on the map.
He's one shot. He's one shot. Come on, Bound. No, 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 no.
FaZe Clan push us to a game 5.
Everything this series has deserved. It wouldn't have felt right if we weren't going to a
game 5 Slayer, dude.
FaZe Clan look the strongest. 2v2 on the map.
He's one.
Has to go.
They gotta make a move.
Renegade pushes top elevator.
Nice. Nice, Renegade.
To support them. 3 go down for FaZe Clan.
Clock stop.
Break the setup.
Nice. 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 Come on, 5 seconds. That's it.
The game completely ripped from them. And the green wall goes straight back into the lead.
Hell yeah!
And choice words sent across the stage as
yeah!
well. Optic know how important that game was, as do the green
What a game 3! What a game 3!
They were moments from being 2-1.
Hell yeah!
Series. But they clutched
up.
Oh,
yes!
Legend has to go.
They gotta make a move. All right. Oh, man. We haven't found a game yet. Does this mean this is going to be our scheduled loss? Here, boy. Oh. Is this our scheduled loss of the day, boy? Huh? If we lose, I'm free, right? That's the plan. If I lose, I'm free. Hmm? Whoa. Struggling on your foot in there, huh? A little struggle bus? Whoa. There. You're just not very sure-footed right now, Riley. You're not very sure-footed right now. What are you doing? Ow. Ow. Why are you full on just standing up? Okay. I love you, but you lose your privilege. Some highs and lows, man. Lots of highs and lots of lows. What else is there to say? I mean,
hands of Monster to get the 2 XP during COVID. Didn't that feel like Halo 3 vibes at the time? Like the buying the energy drinks. I didn't get to do that, obviously, but It's when Halo was like huge. We even got nail polish. We even got Halo nail polish, huh? I still have the nail polish. What other brands worked with Halo in that first year? It was looking up. It was looking up. For sure. Who joined Halo through Halo Infinite for the first time? Or have you all followed Halo for forever? Yeah, we had Halo nail polish. It's, I forget what it was called.
Well, that's boring. Oh, Charlie.
One more. Oh, okay. The camera change fucking scared me. Back to back. That's back to back. Back to back majors. Woo! Alright, huge. I got a little nervous. Oh, thank God. Alright, that feels good. That feels fucking good. Another one for the trophy shelf, baby. Another major for the trophy shelf. That's fucking big. You do love to see that. One more. One more. Oh, okay. The camera change fucking scared me. Back to back. That's back to back. Back to back majors.
Yeah. He's not wrong. Back to back.
Alright, huge. I got a little nervous. Oh, thank God. Alright, that feels good. That feels fucking good. Another one for the trophy shelf, baby. Another major for the trophy shelf. That's fucking big. You do love to see that. You do love to see that.
In 2025 firmly. Not only your defending champions, but your defending champions.
Oh, thank God.
What will be the final Halo World Championship.
Oh, yes.
I wonder if he watched the whole thing. Did he?
Nice.
Did he watch the whole thing? I don't know. He's not on Twitch, is he?
Who's ready for a deal?
So he watched
right
the
now, you can order a foot long in the Subway app
final
and get
match?
Another for just $1. That's right, Subway MVP Rewards members. A whole extra foot long, like the Chipotle Philly, the Sweet Onion Chicken Teriyaki, or the Ultimate BMT for just $1. Adding up to a grand.
I hate watching ads. Makes me very, very annoyed. So it looks like he just tuned into the last one.
No, come on now.
No, he watched the whole thing.
I'm liking Deadlock. I haven't really watched it. Charlotte Major. So we're looking to go back to back.
Yet again, put the team on his back.
And this is an indication of where they've come from and where they are looking to get to, right? This is a step forward for FaZe Clan. You're looking at the finals, you're looking at where they're placed, all of this kind of thing, and just coming up a little bit short a lot of the time, but now they are looking to go for gold, to get that first trophy on board, and there's no better time to do it in front of your home crowd at your own event with just the Halo. That's graphic to read if you're hoping for FaZe Clan to pull this off.
This is black and white in more ways than one. This is quite a clear story being told here. 6-0 here in Charlotte. 18-2, only dropping 2 maps the entire weekend. Undefeated in map 1s, as well as Strongholds, King, and CTF.
You do love to see that.
16 LAN series win streak, by the way.
Yeah, by the way,
I figured Charlie would be very happy with
that's not just a 4-0. That is.
I figured Charlie would be very happy with the way Shopify's been playing. They're so dominant right now. It's not even remotely close, man. It really isn't.
It has been insane to watch their capture the flag performance throughout this weekend, and I tell you what, their CTFs in this series, their eyes are going to be lighting up.
And by the way, we have to talk about this entire day. It has been the Renegade story. Let's not kid ourselves, right? It's been all about what Renegade and Optic Gaming were doing through the elimination bracket. But it's FaZe Clan that stops that story in its tracks.
Excellent vibes. That's the energy I want to see.
Very good vibes in the room here.
Yeah, I know. I saw Brock and Mata. That's a huge congrats to them.
So NRG wins. I figured they would.
What they want to do in just a few weeks at Worlds, and instead,
NRG won BCT. Shopify wins Charlotte.
And what was developing into another
just dubs all
epic
around, man.
Gaming, as we said, comes to a halt. They will exit in third, and instead, it's all about your 2 teams on the stage. It's Shopify versus FaZe Clan.
And with, I think, understandably so, a lot of people, with the fact that Shopify Rebellion came from that winners bracket final, having this series advantage, will be thinking that the favorites probably are the team who sat on the left-hand side of the stage. But just a reminder how crazy that is to say. Last Shot Cycle, remember last event was their first ever event win. So they really have just
Are you worried about you cursing them again? Always.
There's no curse, Charlie. Trust me, it's Shopify, dude.
Always.
Can say that they've done that over the years.
Shopify is never a curse.
Best of 7. Start off with a bit of pace, and we've got a bit of strongholds lattice.
Yeah, pace indeed, and I tell you what, it's quite a way to start off the series in terms of game 1s. It's not every day that you get a game time this fast in your first
I'll have to watch this later.
It's a good tone setter for the series where you're just going to have to be absolute blistering pace to get ready into this series.
Yeah, I saw the highlights from UFC last night. I didn't watch it live. I was streaming.
How did my fantasy football teams do? We were winning a while ago.
I did see the highlights.
They seem to be ready for anything.
Well, no more time to hold this energy in for the teams on the stage. They've got to lay it all out there. No more time for everyone who's sat in this crowd to hold that energy in. You've got to let it out. As we're heading in towards our grand final, Shopify Rebellion versus FaZe Clan.
All right, let's just make it real quick work. 4-0 and a handshake, huh?
As we said,
it was very close to a 4-0 and a handshake.
Let's go, gentlemen. Let's go back to back. An easy 250K in the bank there. Nice, easy double. Good shit,
I don't think
Frosty.
he knew just how close he was to calling it.
with a chance to win it from the winners bracket in your first best of 7.
Early scoring in this game is going to be belonging to Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, my players do.
Oh,
yikes. Already putting some pressure on. That's going to be 2 dead. It was momentarily 3 dead on the side of Shopify, and it might be 4 dead in a few seconds' time. Frosty is the last alive, and FaZe have managed to flip B. So A is their next point of contact. And it's looking like, if they're not careful here, there could be an early triple cap.
Just narrowly avoid the trip cap. As Frosty now snipe in hand, knows he needs to connect to open up the map for them a little bit.
Come on, boys.
As they will have to pause progress.
Gentlemen, I'm really fighting the urge to get superstitious. Really fighting the urge. But I've grown up. I don't believe in that shit anymore.
Couple of kills on either side. Last Shot's found the last remaining bullets in that sniper rifle, and he's already put 1 to work.
Shopify Rebellion now takes the lead here on the AB hold. And what looked like, as you said, was about to be maybe just moments away from a trip cap. Of course, last shot hits that body shot, by the way, casually. Whips it and rips it. Will connect there. That'll buy them once again a little bit of extra space. They will continue scoring on AB.
Did a really good job controlling this.
I really want the back-to-back. I really want it. I don't even know how to like do a watch party without superstition anymore. It feels so foreign.
I feel
to not be super. What a stick!
Feel for Charlie.
Beautiful.
Holy cow! We finally got a game though.
Oh my God! Last shot is heating up. Holy. Thank you for that, Shoulders. Appreciate the gift subs there. Thanks for the generosity, man. Thank you, Shoulders. Nice.
All right.
King of the Hill.
Here we go. Took a while to get here, but we're here. Alright, we're gonna try it. This will probably be a loss because of how long it took between games. We're gonna see how we do. We're gonna see how we do.
Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Goddamn. Okay. I think I got double teamed by a snipe there, I think. If I had to guess.
In my sights.
This guy's not gonna go for it.
Hill control.
Got my one. There we go. We're not doing too bad playing our life here.
Enemy team took the hill. Target spotted. Hill controlled. Your team about to score. Your team scored.
There we go.
Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill controlled. Enemy there. Enemy team took the hill.
Okay.
Hill control.
Got him. Wait for stickies is fine. I'll take those every day. No, our teammate died with camo, I believe. He's one on hill. Dude, he's one on hill, man. You gotta clean those up.
Hill control. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score. Hill control.
Dude, I'm trying to help. But somebody threw a sticky at me. Kind of ruined my mojo there, you know?
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Camo player got me.
Hill control.
Jesus Christ.
Enemy team took the hill.
Damn it. Nice. Nice job. That's 4 dead. 4 dead. Get on hill.
Your team about to score.
Just one-shot tunnels, dude. This guy doesn't know.
Enemy team took the hill.
Got killed from behind. That sucks. Okay, we got 2.
Hill control.
That was camo, but you know, it's fine.
Incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Why is this guy yapping at me in a different language?
Hill controlled.
Still gonna trust my team here. If he dies.
Enemy team took the hill.
Target spotted.
Your team about to score.
Yep, we're just sitting on hill. Might come up behind me.
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
That's 3.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Try playing the wall.
Hill control.
Camel's up in 9.
Enemy team took the hill.
In my sights.
Hill controlled.
There we go.
Enemy team took the hill. Nearing victory. Victory.
XD. Win streak continues, man. Hell yeah. 13 and 13. You know, we did our job. We got camo. We lived with it. I mean, I guess we just keep going, right? I'll be right back again, though. All right. Oh, we found a game. Okay, I was gonna say, if it doesn't find a game, I was gonna call it.
Capture the flag.
And a sanctuary, man. Jeez. All right, sanctuary it is, I guess. They're all saying it's the best map. I think there's sarcasm in there. I do think there's sarcasm. Two people in the same room? Love it. We're dead.
Enemy there. No scope. Killing spree. Kill.
We're doing things.
In my sights.
Woo.
Flag captured.
Damn. Nice, they win that. It's gonna be in our base though. We're gonna get this. God damn it. It was dangerous to go there.
Target spotted.
Sniper ring too, yeah. This right there is kind of nuts, though.
In my sights.
On rocks, on rocks. God damn it. All I gotta do is put down damage. Nice. I just didn't know where he was. I thought he'd go bottom mid, and he didn't. Kind of confusing. There we go. Got one.
Rockets are available.
Goddamn, the grenade. That grenade. He's only got one. He only has one rocket left.
Enemy flag returned.
Target spotted.
5 minutes remaining.
That was stupid. I didn't want to jump up there. Goddamn, ring free. Goddamn. At least I won that duel. We just gotta keep trading, really. That's all we can do.
Target spotted.
He's one, man. He's one bullet. Just one bullet. Just tag him.
41 spank over here.
Hi, babe. I'll join up with you after this. I'm in the middle of a stressful game right now, so can't really chat. It's all good. okay? We traded. We're trading. Just hold for 2 minutes. Just hold for 2 minutes. That's all I gotta do. Just hold.
Enemy there. Target spotted. In my sights.
Gotta run. Woo!
1 minute remaining.
That was some sick shit. Damn. Okay, got the trade. Trade is big. As long as we don't all die.
Seconds remaining.
There we go. Huge.
Flag return.
G freaking G, baby. Let's go. And now I get to go eat Indian food with my beautiful wife. Oh, GG. 20 and 16. We had a few good wins. A few good wins on that account. Yeah. All right. That's going to be it for me, though. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for following. Appreciate you all.